How y'all doing?
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little.
I will have order.
Blink! The magnificence shine no longer.
Okay. Well, hello. Hi there. How y'all doing? Yeah, I think that's good.
Blood. It's not. Stand with me.
Okay. Let me just Discord. Bam. Bam. All right. So now.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll
Actually, let me check my Dingle one. Oh, I need.
Are you sure it has?
Okay, yo, what's up, boo?
Use
How
my
you doing?
hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Just chilling. Same here, man. What you been up to, boo?
Gather. Burst forth. This is order.
Hey, Corrupted, how you doing?
I got careless. The wrong test subject.
Trying to control the urge not to summon on Naoto. Yeah, same here, honestly.
Solidify.
Come into being. Squall and fury.
Okay. Guys. Corrupted, how's it going for you? Because I know you were having that interesting altercation with your friend. Honestly, I want to summon on Ayato. Like, so bad. I don't even have the primos, but I would literally summon. Actually, I could get Vulcan right now. Bro, yeah, I do not have enough. I got like 100. I think I have, after I do these commissions, I literally have enough for like one summon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Let's see. So next week I'll get, let's see. Actually, let me see how much I have right now. Because I could definitely get Vulcan. Okay, let me check this. Let's see here. You know what?
Boats are made for transferring commodities
Okay,
back and forth.
yeah, I could definitely
And
get
those that
Vulcan.
come across Leo tend to stay a while.
One multi
So it
or
is where
one
many
single?
things come
One single.
Stabilize.
Moment of birth. Burst forth. Behold. Wretched vermin. That's far. Come into. Feel this ancient power. The wind rises.
How many primos you got? You probably got more promos than me right now.
Like when it was back, wait, there used to be. Right now it's on fire. My phone's been blowing up. Hopefully that man that was in this program, not the one that was talking, one of the things, he gave my number. And they were asking just to say how much they really love them. Just them and how the children set the tone. They could always in the Catholic Church. Over it.
Squall and Fury.
Okay.
My auntie, she's Lutheran, and I was like, what the heck is Lutheran? Then I got all these darn emails.
The wind rises.
Okay, there we go.
This is one. She said, wow, it's only 9:15 a.m. and my inbox is flooded with emails complimenting the choirs and asking
Bro.
outstanding spirit filled.
I'll be real, bro. I mean, you guys can probably tell, but yo, I'm not in a good mood. But I'm trying to be.
It's my lucky day. Solidify.
Burst forth. This.
Order guide you.
Squall and Fury. Fury. Cry louder. Moment of birth. Behold.
This will do. Cut down. Yes.
He was the one that got me with he's the one, Karen, you got switched up when your church you need a distraction. Lord's not the same, but just go check it out.
Okay. I was gonna wait for lava, just in case you wanted to farm some stuff.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I recommend her to be on.
So are you still going for Al?
Thank you for completing today's
really
commissions.
debating on that.
Here is your reward.
I think I might just skip. I think I might just skip and go for the raid.
Ad Astra.
Honestly. Because I think at this point I got a good amount of characters, and honestly I might just either save primos for a good weapon banner, because obviously I'm not Haseo, but if I could just summon for like the weapons for all the 5 stars that I have, I think that would be great. Not the Cinnabar Spindle, because yeah. But summon for like Wanderer's Weapon, Zhongli, definitely Ito. I don't need to focus on you, Duke. I mean, I could for Tartaglia.
She's good people. She's worth whatever you guys are doing. Because she's calling me a jerk.
You know, I definitely want like Nahida's and Sinnoh.
I said, yeah,
I understand, yeah. What is Ayato? I mean, not Ayato. Ayaka's main weapon.
Heather Hanley. I said, oh, when they sang The Lion King at the
Isn't it
award
like
show.
Lion's Roar or something?
I said, yeah, yeah. I've directed choirs and developed the choir. Ricky's still on there. He says, yeah, she developed a children's choir from age 10 when she was 10 years old. And it went all the way to 150. He bragging in there, taking all the notes. And he says, oh,
I
good.
don't know
I
her.
said, oh, good, because that's what I
Miss
want to do.
Splitter
You can have children's
is the one that dropped with her.
because nobody knows.
Okay.
I was like, I would love to. That's my
There's
passion.
there's probably like a weapon
He said,
I can get from
we're going
doing
to do
like the
that. I said, no,
Inazuma
because
one,
you're going to be the musician while that
but I need
goes
to
on.
level up that tree.
And he's like, oh, well, that's good. Brainstorm thing. The children's stuff
Actually,
I need to
yeah,
learn
I
about
should
because
just focus on summoning for
we have all
weapons,
the problems.
just to get more 5 stars.
She said, wow. Because she was worried about the numbers too, Tammy, yesterday. It's not enough kids.
Hmm.
I prayed. I said, well, mine might be small, but I
Wait,
know
that's kind of a good sword.
her husband sit back and he sent me a text. He says, I'm looking at the bottom of your feet all the way down. Like, where is that big voice? Because
Might be the free-to-play
I
sword.
said, that's your daughter. You
I'm
rest
okay
easy.
with that.
That's her sister.
Let me see the details on this one
The
real
daughter
quick.
is the one that sang. I put the mic to her. She was standing on the light skin. She's very fair. She looks like she's mixed with curly hair. Funny looking eyes. That's nice. That's my
Okay.
roommate. Auntie Kitty. Auntie Kitty. Auntie Kitty. He's weird. Stop calling me. I don't want to eat food yet. I need to sit on my nerves. Because my back hurts.
So you be doing more with the other group now?
I should show you my
Okay.
calendar and I can't find it.
Alright,
Yeah,
let
tell
me
them
get
February.
some. Let me get some Mora.
Starting off on the 4th. February 4th. 1
Oh,
We thought
right.
we were gonna have to walk, but no,
After this, I need to farm for. Let's see.
oh yeah.
I need to farm for something for Shunha's build.
If you wanna go,
Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's pretty much just Ayato's
and then
weapon. Yeah,
we got a booth, so I think Marcus is
I
gonna
like
be
the
at the
stats
booth.
of it.
Malik's gonna be at the booth.
Pretty nice.
Because at first they were gonna have me walk. And I'm trying to figure out, okay, I need the tendon on my back. I need my braces. But no, she said,
It
oh
might
yeah,
be
I
good
can
about
walk it like
on
that.
Kaching
She
too.
knows nothing about my back
Hmm.
pain, so I don't talk about it.
It
When
might.
somebody says,
It might just.
I don't mention anything about pain.
Right.
As long
I
as
need to
my
farm
back is
Shimenawa.
moving, I don't ever. God takes care of me.
Yeah,
So
I
my
need to
birthday's
farm
done
Shimenawa.
on the 5th, it's a Sunday.
Search for it.
Then I won't be going to court. I'm going to a church in Newport Beach. I'm taking the kids with me.
Gather. Come into being.
Also, Yao Yao looks pretty good. Yeah, I actually kind of want to focus on
Know
building.
your place. This.
Then by next week,
Also, her Dendro,
I'm doing something the next week in Anaheim.
like being able to
They all know
constantly put out
ASU.
Dendro is
Because I
pretty
used to
good.
go like
And
every
she's a
time
healer on top of that.
my mom would go sing songs.
Is biased to Leeway 4 stars
Then
because
by
they're trying.
next
I
week,
I agree. I agree so heavy.
I'm doing something else. And then on the, I don't even know what day it is, but we're doing
Actually, with that,
at the
with
Black
Yao
Chambers.
Yao coming in,
Chamber of
I
Commerce.
definitely want to get her to level 80 because that would be a good healer to have. Like if you don't
Relax.
want to use Nahida, you could have her on with like Sinnoh.
Concerts there. And we've been asked to sing the national anthem and the Negro national
The Negro national anthem.
anthem. There are things that are really hard. But it's lift every voice and sing.
Let's see.
Do you know that?
Wait, lift every voice and sing.
Mm-hmm. You from Atlanta.
I know that. That's why that do sound real familiar.
You know, we didn't sing the national
She
anthem.
she's better for the Hydro Dendro teams, but true. Hydro Dendro. Actually, I could use Tartaglia for that. I need to level. I need to level up
Seen
Mona.
yesterday, last time while we were there, surprisingly, one of my a song came on that the other choir sung. I was actually very familiar with it because I used to basically rehearse it every single
Oh,
morning at church
hello,
camp.
Lava. I am
And
here,
every
not
praise
home
song.
though. But I currently have, I think, 3 to 4 resin made when I do get home. Okay,
I used to have to
Lava,
sing
tell me
that
when you get home, cause
at least twice a month.
we could
And that's one of
farm
my
some
favorites.
stuff.
That's what you heard.
I don't know what we would farm,
There's a
but
new version of it, which I really like.
day leaks should be hella soon. Okay. Oh, how much? I'm I'm gonna focus on bloodstain. It's
Oh
honestly
yeah.
husk on the side. Okay,
That
I
Sunday morning with
don't
grandma all day.
know.
Always.
But then there's
I,
one
I, yeah, I definitely need to
that I'm
farm
kids to do.
husk, cause I still just need my, I need a goblin.
Okay.
Look at all my artifacts
I have to
besides
find it.
besides my
There's
feather.
three little boys
This
singing it.
this right here was a good
And
investment.
they changed it, the beat and everything. It's,
Now
one of
once
those
this
boys,
is
he's a musician.
maxed, I really
He's
hope it
about
gets higher crit rate.
7 years old.
I mean, off
And
rip,
he
it's
rearranged it.
already better than the one I did
So
have
I was
on.
thinking, we should do that one. I mean, they're so cute doing it. It's like, okay. How come we ain't watching no games?
Okay.
Are we waiting for the next round of rain, huh? Oh, so good. It's just good.
But yeah, my
It was what,
Ito should be in my
you got
showcase
them
as
from
of
who?
yesterday.
You said you got them
Alright,
from
let's
somebody?
take a look.
Hmm?
You said you got them from somebody?
Um,
Corrupted. Oh, you're online. You know what? Let's
Tina,
see what Corrupted's got. Hold on.
Mo,
Let's check this Eula.
the Filipino little girl, her mom is Gina. She bought it from everybody else.
Okay,
For
so
everything.
all you need
Nobody
is
else.
just max artifacts. Let me see.
And I knew where
Did
they
you get the weapon?
and then he go,
Oath's
Letitia,
Eye.
I want some. You know what she did today? She gave me money to buy dinner. I said, you don't have to do that. She says, I'm working and you always help me. Just put it in your pocket. I said, no, I can't. She said, but you like my sister and you help me. And I appreciate it. I did that. So don't be surprised if one day this week a whole bunch of Popeye's chicken or something comes to you. Or some kind of food. She might do that. She got a job
You know
at
what?
Ralph's.
Ralph's.
Because you know she was doing Uber Eats or Instacarts. So now at Ralph's,
Okay, don't get me
she
wrong. the crit rate and
She
crit
does a
damage
little
is good on
shopping
this
and
flower,
she puts it in the bag and put it over to the
but
side. So she does that.
there has to be
And I
another stat, like
like her
at least
because she knows
have deeper. Yeah, just
if she
another
wanted to get
stat
it,
with those
she
two.
would go
But
in there and shop
either
it
way,
down
that's
there,
still good.
pay for it, go then drive,
Oh,
deliver it to her. Now she don't have to deliver it. She
hello,
just go
Dark.
hit her
How
zip
are you?
line. So that's good for her.
So she might go back to the delivering the food to us again.
Yeah, you might see grocery
Love it.
We ain't
delivery.
mad at that.
You, you,
Not
you got,
not
you
one
got
bit.
my love. So many
Even though some
Genshin
of the stuff I
streams.
haven't been able to
Suffering.
relate
How
with her.
about you? Same thing.
But she works. That's where
Literally.
Isaac works.
I'm
Isaac works in a deli,
right now suffering,
and then
How's
but
Devin?
Devin
I'm
is
chilling.
good.
By the way, I
See,
got Yu-Gi-Oh cards and
the
Pokemon
other
cards right
boyfriend who
here.
was being came back, and he talks with them and he spends time with them,
Um,
and he
dang,
says, "Look, I'm not gonna have you going back in the hospital and putting you on this medication.
bro,
When you know what's wrong
lava.
and
This,
you
I don't know
can
why,
control
but
it, and
this one
you don't need to
pisses
be
me
acting."
off. Like I'm pissed off
He
for
said,
you.
"You listen,"
What is this?
and how he didn't
Like
take
the. Don't get
showers
me
right.
wrong. Ito needs
You know
some
how bad that house was,
ER,
right?
but
Yeah.
That
man,
dude, John, he got that house spick and span. Washed all the clothes. Bought dressers and put this stuff in it.
all
Got
right.
rid of the
Let's
smell,
check the
shampoo.
feather.
And he says, now, whoever
Um,
think I find anybody that put the clothes down there, I'm gonna whip you.
um. Okay, the defense percent.
The only one that seems to
Okay,
be
the defense
like
percent is worth.
kind of acting
Don't
out
get me
is
wrong.
Mariah.
But maybe it's just me.
She
But
started stealing stuff from
if that
clothes
elemental
and because
mastery
she
was
didn't
like
have it for
energy recharge or
weeks
something.
right there.
Oh man,
But then his
I'm just
wife,
sad.
not his wife, he's
I don't
getting
know
good
why,
looks,
but I'm
but
just
his
sad
daughter,
looking at this.
22, 23, she has a job
Oh,
in
so many Genshin
Hollywood where
streams.
she
I know,
drives the bus.
Chicky. I'm sorry.
She lives there too.
I'll be playing more games next
And
week.
so she's been combing her hair, kind of keep
All
them
right, let's see this.
clean,
Ooh.
everything, helping her while she's chilling, while she gets a
See
job.
now,
So, well, the thing is, he's afraid of me, and that's a good thing. Because he like, when he had hit her with that iron and just was acting crazy, I went over there and he came up there like one of them silverback gorillas or something. And I stood right there, looked at him
I
and said,
mean,
one
you
thing
know
I
what?
will
The
not do
crit damage is
ever
good.
again. But
The
if you get
defense
ready to
percent
fight,
is good.
if you're gonna do something,
Like
I'll
this
be there.
one, this one's solid. But the problem is
And
that
I looked at him and I
the
know
fact
his
that you're
spirit.
making this
And there
your
was a
off
pair of
piece
scissors right there, and I know the point.
means that you're forced
I know every
to
point
find a good.
to just
You're forced to find literally
what
the
you gonna do
perfect
for me.
artifacts.
And he told me what he should have did. He says,
Hey,
I
hey,
like your
Emil, how you
friend,
doing?
but I'm scared of her. Because she didn't back down. She didn't bat an eye. She said, yeah, her sons would have killed you first.
And you didn't really even mention that part to him, did you?
Uh-uh. Yeah. Certain things you keep in-house. Because yeah, he could be crazy
I'm
too.
decent, Emil. What you been up to?
I mean, really crazy. Yeah, but I can handle stuff. I always tell him, I can handle stuff, I can handle it. Now, I might look like a punk, and people might think I'm soft. Hmm.
Man, all I need is a goblet,
When I tell
and
people
I'm
I'm a
literally
second
golden.
degree black belt in Taekwondo, they still be trying to,
Actually,
okay, when can
real
you fight
quick,
my
I
chick?
just need to
But
check
you know what?
something. Where
excellent all the
is...
time. It's like, don't play with me. I just, it's like, I know the pressure point. I know where to hit you. I know where to, boom. Oh, yeah. What is
Dark.
this?
This man here. This is crazy. Just been writing a poem. A poem? Interesting. It's all good.
You know they have to do it?
Yeah, it hurts.
What you mean? This man here. You know exactly what I mean.
Breathe.
Well,
Oh,
Okay.
what's that?
not sure on this video, but it's pretty long, so it's pretty light.
For who?
For you,
For me?
yeah.
Um,
Long, but it's light.
shit.
Too slow.
Dang, I don't know if I want
Oh, that's that
to.
rod.
Wait, actually, I might.
Chloe, the rod. When did I order this rod?
Oh, well, okay. The wild part? Tell me the wild part. How you doing, Star?
It's like you order stuff
Good
like way before Christmas.
evening to you.
And
Well,
it's just leaving it
afternoon,
now.
sorry.
I'm waiting for the other stuff.
How are you doing? So dark. Are there any... Okay. Are there any, events happening? I mean, besides that New York thing?
Can't I listen to you 3 times as long?
You know what? I'm gonna open New York thing. Yeah, apparently New York is having some type of gaming stream. Like they're having their own like little
Trying to find a
awards
game.
thing. On like what's up? So I'm just curious if there's any events I should have on my calendar.
Relax.
The Velma show? Oh god, don't for everybody's sake, let's not talk about that.
Relax.
It's literally Scooby Doo, but used as a take on the world. By the way, why is Scooby Doo not in this show? And why is Shaggy, well, the Black Shaggy, a simp? Alright, so I got these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now I'm gonna check them. So first card I see is the Abyss Dweller.
Relax.
Pretty good. Access code Talker. Oh, this is one of those cybers? Interesting. That's not even Shaggy. Exactly. What's his name? Like Darnell or something? It's a good thing Scooby-Doo isn't in it. Honestly, facts. I've never watched The Simpsons. Really? You should. I mean, Norville. By the way, what black person is named Norville?
Relax.
Anti-spell fragment. Apollo. 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 Apollo USA? Interesting. Bow of the Goddess? Arc Rebel XYZ Dragon? Artifact Leginus, okay. Ash Bottom and Joyous Spring. Astral Karibo. Ooh. Alsa, the Earth Chamber Aloft. Baroness Deflue.
Relax.
Beatrice, Lady of the Eternal. Is Norville Rogers? Norville? That's... Wait, why does that sound so black to me? Who wants to watch them develop? Bro, by the way, I love how Fred and Daphne are just themselves. They made Norville, who is supposed to be Shaggy, have zero game. Daphne is...
Relax.
Wait. She's a... What? What?
J. Edgar Hoover just he couldn't process Dr. King. It was almost a threat to his very masculinity or manhood, I felt like.
Well, think about it this way.
Cosmic Cyclone, Cross Out Desert.
And I don't want to say it's a prove-it game, because they won 13 games in the regular season. What this is,
Dark
is
Ruler,
it to legitimize what you did during the regular season game for them? Yeah, because a lot of people have questions.
Dark Chamber. Okay, a lot of chamber cards.
Group of games this weekend, the hardest one to handicap. Because you can make a strong argument for each team as to why they're going to win. Jimmy, you and I were talking about it. Man, if I'm Minnesota, I certainly have our players' attention all during the week because this Giants team's playing with house money, and those teams scare
The Sea Turtle
I think we're going to see a better defense by Minnesota in this game.
Fred is a
and I
psychopath.
think that they'll be the favorite, and I do think they're going to win the game. But you watch Daniel Jones,
Okay, I haven't seen any. I haven't seen a single episode, but I literally saw the clip of Shaggy talking to not Shaggy, Norville talking to Velma, and he has zero game, bro. Bro, Shaggy would have been able to pull it, be right back. Okay, Star, gotcha. Oh, you watched that scene? Yeah. It showed up on Twitter when I was at work, and I was just disgusted. Isaiah, how you doing? Just watch Moist Critical's video on it. Oh, okay. Lightning Storm, Link Spider.
Is once again $50,000 for this game. All you got to do is download the app and play for free.
The Primal Being? Wait, is this an asteroid?
Plus the Baltimore Cincinnati game, which happens later on. Terry? Why's Terry smiling? You're now in first place. Why is he smiling? What?
Wait, that's an asteroid as a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Interesting. Pot of Desires, Pot of Indulgence, Pot of Prosperity, Celine, the Sacred Sovereign of Magic. That grass looks greener. The Winged Dragon of Raw Spear Mode.
Minnesota by 4, and I've got Cincinnati by, I think, 11. Yes. All right. Giants, Minnesota. I'm going to take a take that again. Relax. Your vocal cords a little bit more trained than mine. I'm going to take the New York Giants G-Men by 3, and I am going to take
Wait,
Cincinnati Bengals.
why did the Winged Dragon of Raw Spear Mode is in this? What? Is Raw in this? Hold on, is Raw in this next like deck? What?
He walked into the green room this morning and acted like he knew. this morning. Here's the deal. I got 10 in my sleep last night. I got 10 in the first game here. Minnesota winning this game by 10.
Relax.
And I see the second game, Cincinnati winning by 10. So, what you having visions? I got vision. It's just a little juju. Did you eat something last night? You gave you a vision? No. Did you drink something last night? Taking the Bengals to win. Everyone but Michael taking the Vikings to win. But there's a football game to be played. Last time these two teams got together, Week 16, it was decided on a 61-yard field goal, and the Vikings won by 3. We'll find out how it finishes up today as they get ready for Super Wildcard Weekend to continue here.
Okay, I'll watch that in a second. Let me put these Yu-Gi-Oh cards on. Man, I got the spear mode. Big dragon of the. Let's relax.
It's what you're here for right now. This is not the best of 7. This is 1 of 1. Show up, play your best today, which is all that matters. With nothing to save if you lose this game, so put it all out. Sounds like a sideline speech from Michael. Trying to get his jaws going. Minneapolis fans are thinking a little bit differently. Kickoff is coming their way next.
I just watch anime and old movies now. Which old movies? Bro, I'll be real. I was watching the first the first Avengers movie and then the second one with Thanos, Infinity Wars. Oh my god, bro! I wish I could go back. Honestly. Okay. The showrunners clearly hate this group. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Because it's like they're throwing away everything that made the Mystery Inc. gang. They threw everything away and just wanted to make everything woke. No. You see, Supernatural did it the right way.
Daniel Jones and the Giants taking on Kirk Cousins and the Vikings, and kickoff is next.
I'm just saying.
Rated M for mature.
Meet you in Vegas?
When?
Now.
So, what should I be like?
Relax.
Just for laughs?
Or like a pro. This is your high roller, fist bumping, team backing, VIP and stake raising, big bluffing, heart stopping, big night in. Anytime.
This is Vegas.
Bro, I want to go back to Scooby-Doo and Mystery Incorporated. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated was so goated.
He was so strong.
When that demon hits, it hits.
Kevin and I became very determined that his death was not going to be in vain. There are so many resources that stop soldier suicides trying to arrive.
Anything that we can do is important. Austin was our only child. This is what our legacy
When I
will
have
be.
children, they're gonna be watching Kung Fu Panda and SpongeBob.
Well, these two teams met a few weeks ago on Christmas
You know what?
Eve, and
You're
it
right.
was a nail-biter for sure. The Giants and Daniel Jones
I'm gonna be real with you.
and Kirk Cousins found Justin Jefferson.
I am going to make my kids watch good cartoons. Like what's wrong with Mystery Incorporated now? I mean, look at what they're doing with Velva.
By Dr. Pepper.
Hurry! It's almost kickoff. I am. Oh, they locked me out. What's the password?
Relax.
Wait, hold on. Let me read the rest of the girls' comments. Sorry. Can be legend. Non-racist panda fighter or Chronicles of Zest Bob Home.
Way too much. Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Come to TurboTax. And don't
That's
do your
crazy,
taxes.
actually.
Meet with an expert who will do them for you. So you can do not taxes.
Oh gosh, I'm hoping that in this next pack, bro, give me Wing Dragon Brawl. You already gave me the spear mode. Give me Wing Dragon.
This is Toyota Electrified, America's largest electrified lineup. Experience the all-electric BZ4X with its incredible driving range and access to HOV lanes. And like all new Toyotas, it comes with Toyota Care, no-cost maintenance. To see all offers or to find a dealer near you, visit Toyota.com. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places. You're worried about me taking care of my own payroll, but
Okay.
you're totally cool with me submitting my time to
The
my
first card I
benefits,
see
my
is called
overtime, basically
Crackdown.
everything else. That's a good joke.
Empower your
Crash.
people to do their own payroll. Paycom, employee-driven payroll.
Destiny Hero, Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer. Interesting. Yo, these designs look crazy.
When employees do their own payroll, they fix problems before they become problems. Paycom, employee-driven payroll.
If you can tell me which of these Hondas is new, I'll give you $1,000.
Magical Scientist, Mecha Phantom Beast, or Rodon. Okay.
Whether you want a new Honda or
Mech
certified
Knight,
pre-owned, you'll find it in your local Honda dealer.
Crusadia,
I mean, good luck telling the difference. We think it's the
Hamstring.
Get
Okay.
$1,000. Award-winning vehicles
Wait,
are arriving at
that's
your
the
local Honda dealerships
that's the
daily.
new
Right
design
now,
of
you can lease
Monster
the Accord
Reborn.
Sport for just $289 a month plus tax.
Today's wildcard games are brought to you by Verizon. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row.
Bro, what is this? What is this design for Monster Reborn? Interesting. Number 4 topic, Future Dragon. Interesting. Officer Jenny? Wait, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? It's just called Officer Jenny.
Of playoff experience for his guys. What about an atmosphere like today in Aaron Andrews?
For one, Anaconda, Raigeki, Red Reboot, First Army, Rescue Cat. Okay, Ruby Rose Dragon. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Saryuja, Skuldred. Okay. Solemn Judgment. Solemn Warning. Sprite Jet? Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Striker Dragon Super Polymerization. TG Hyper Librarian. T-Drop the Rika Queen.
Spanish language broadcast available today on Fox. The
Okay.
glad to have you aboard. On this wild card weekend, the Giants won the toss. They've elected to defer.
Bro,
Walu back deep, and here we go.
I know they're gonna give me some.
Minnesota starts on their own 25-yard line. We will
Oh
see
my
Kirk
gosh.
Cousins
Wait,
in the
these are
offense
some
for the first
fire
time, throwing
cards.
to Justin Jefferson, with the best receiver in the league this year.
Yeah, lots been made about this offense that Kevin O'Connell brought with him, former offensive coordinator out with the Rams, and it is no mistake about it. They are a pass-first scheme, top 10 offense in the league, and those two guys you mentioned are the reason why.
Okay. Alright.
Cousins to throw. First down, far side. Good catch. Out near a first down. Jefferson right away going out to get it.
Where was I?
And it'll be close to that first down marker. What a year Jefferson had this year.
I
From
forgot where I was going.
128 catches, 1,809 yards in the regular season.
And as we're going to show you all day today, what's so unique about Justin Jefferson, Kev, is the ability for him to line up at every single spot along the line. He can line up in the slot, he can line up wide, he can line up in the tight and stack. It's very hard for defensive coaches and defensive players to identify where he is and get the coverage appropriate to take him away.
Can you imagine the people who first experienced with Shield? Oh man, I feel so terrible. I would feel so terrible for them.
On that first down run.
Because, like,
offensive line play has been
bro,
a little inconsistent, but they get a big boost today.
why did Shield do that?
He's been out the last 5 games with the back
I
injury,
understand why they tried that, but I don't understand why they kept doing it. It doesn't make sense. You see that people hate it. Don't continue.
They had no answer for Dexter Lawrence. With his return, they expect to be a lot better today.
Run it again. Cook runs into a wall, but that should be enough for a first down.
Bro, if they did World Beggar Hulk with how they screwed up the Hulk and Shield, I don't want it. At this point, I don't even want them to do another Moon Knight, because I'm scared they're gonna screw that up too. But what we got for Moon Knight is hopefully all we get. If they continue to do it and they screw up his character, I'm done. MCU dead. What did they do to Scar? Are you sure you want to see what they did? But MCU is going to stay the way, so it's harder to... Exactly. And the worst part is, with how bad it is, you know they're never going to change it.
He wants to stay true, bring pressure, keep a single.
They better not fumble Kang, bro. Okay, listen, Isaiah. With Kang, they did a great job in Loki introducing the actor for Kang the Conqueror, and also the actor they picked was going crazy, which I think that might be his best like actual performance, because he was having fun. Like, this Ant-Man looks like it's gonna be really good. But if they screw up Kang the Conqueror, if not one of the biggest villains in Marvel. He's definitely one of them. I mean, there's definitely way more. They already got the Fantastic Four, and you know Doom is coming. But if they screw up Kang? I watched up until WandaVision and quit. Okay, WandaVision, you know what? It's weird. WandaVision is a weird place. Like, it's in such a weird place. Because WandaVision is good and bad at the same time. I will say, I actually like what they did with Vision in there, because when both the Visions were having that intellectual battle, I enjoyed watching that. I dropped MCU after Endgame. Yeah. Completely understandable. And I would just say this right now, Moon Knight might be the last good Marvel, the last good MCU TV show we get. It might just be. Because if they bring back Moon Knight with this woke, like with these woke ideas, I don't want it. I scarred Layla with MCU Scar. Bro, why did they do that to Scar? His head. Who was his barber? Infinity War was so... Oh my god, you're so right. Bro, the
Maybe I've got
suspense
a sharp tongue.
of Infinity
I
War
just
was
tell it like it is. Someone
A1.
who can't handle it. Maybe that's their problem.
It's not what he typically wants to be. He wants to match
Like
up
you
well,
know it's
get
you know
accuracy,
it's bad
and
when
he's really
Guardians of the
that right
Galaxy
approach.
has better movies than Thor.
Being carved up early in this game by Kirk Cousins.
To anybody watching this, you could call me Cap. You could say it's Cap. I'm okay with it. But right now, to me, Guardians of the Galaxy has better movies than Thor. And you know how much that hurts? Because Thor has the most movies, and they all still suck. Except for the first movie. Even though it was still about him finding himself. Which, why is he trying to find himself? What more does he need? Bro, just look in a mirror.
10th play of the opening drive of the game for Minnesota. And look at all the DBs on the field.
So, Star, now that you've seen Scar, how do you feel about the MCU now? You know, I'm curious.
In a trade from Detroit, and the drive continues.
Okay, how do I get over?
See this two-man stack here between Osborne. Hawkinson's just going to kind of ride in the wake of Osborne, get lost behind there, and break out. It's very hard for those two defensive backs to pass that off when one wide receiver.
I just want to say, before Spider-Man, Iron Man ran the MCU.
Set up first and goal.
To this day, he still runs the MCU. Did I just go in circles?
Now we'll see, did he get there?
How do I get?
I think he did. They typically
Do I
teach
see
you
it?
It's really close. That right knee hit. I mean, he clearly hits the inside of the pylon.
I
The
don't know.
question's
I
going
want
to
to
be,
know what jet sounds like.
did any part of that right knee hit prior? It looks like it does. You can see his knees down right
I'd
there.
hope, but I ain't home. I don't know where it
Looks
is.
like it might be a half-yard short.
Okay.
What an effort there by Justin Jefferson
Probably need to
to
take
catch the
this.
inside of that
No,
pylon.
this
We'll see
goes
what
up,
they see.
This goes up. Nope, it goes down. Okay. I knew Marvel was going down deep after Iron Man, but this is just too far. Look, and I would just say it again. This Moon Knight that we got, to me, is the last good Marvel TV show. Now, the last good Marvel movie might just be Ant-Man. Honestly. Like, it might just be Ant-Man.
Hey, did you do this yet? You remember this?
Silverado ZR2, Trail Boss, and Custom Trail Boss. Because adventure is everywhere.
Sorry for interrupting your American sports game. Are you one of the millions surprised by Verizon and AT&T
Look,
raising
I'm
their
telling
rates
you,
last year?
if they bring back Moon Knight, if they screw up his character, nah, they can't do that to him.
Talk, text, and data ever. Join T-Mobile and experience a price lock guarantee. A guarantee you won't look back.
When's the second season coming?
Am I saying guarantee too much?
That's the issue that I'm most scared about. Because what if it gets a second season?
Just own a cat now. I close it.
And it's woke.
That's
What really happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Can I get the cat?
Hold on, let me see this line.
The legs are going.
Like, literally, this new Ant-Man movie might be the last good one. Alright, let me see this line.
Yeah, that's just. I love the things. I like the kind of.
Gets all for $5. Wait, that can't be right.
I love
Just
the
confirm
dance.
that that's the real price.
He's kind of relaxing. I do dance.
Well, I guess the dancing in general is already been
And what happens, they gradually
game is sponsored by T-Mobile. With Price Lock Guarantee, T-Mobile won't wait your way
What?
ever.
Well, they've overturned the touchdown
Oh
call
no,
on
I need to
third down, so they're on
rewatch
their way.
this.
This is the
What
running
the?
play. Pretty
Nah,
impressive
there
play
ain't no
design
way
on
this
the whole
black
play. You
man's
see Adoree Jackson, who's
Look at the
been
legs.
missed the last 7 games for the Giants.
That's a tall
Look at
task.
that.
They send Justin Jefferson all the way from the other side of the field in like a pre-snap jet motion. Dory Jackson there in man coverage has to carry him all the way to the other side of the field and does just enough to set up second and about a foot.
Falcons go jumbo with an extra lineman. Alexander Madison, the back here.
I think they're really gifted.
12th play of this drive on the opener.
The twins.
Cousins going to sneak it up, forward in there, and waiting for the signal. He's in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Okay. Start it off right. Against. Make it a good game. Don't let it be a blowout like this.
For Kirk
I gotta
Cousins
read
in
the
this Minnesota
comments.
offense, that's about as big a statement as you can make. To start off this drive, you're going to see here, he's clearly in. Gets a little push there from him, his fullback. Nice job there by the interior of that offensive line. You mentioned Garrett Bradbury. Matchup inside, and what an
So
impressive
here's the thing.
by Kevin O'Connell. And
The Velma show having potential
The college team, they're actually pretty good.
off rip. Off rip. The Velma show having potential is capped.
We'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
You're right.
I think
Don't get me wrong. The
exactly.
idea is
That's when you gotta push.
it could be something, but you have to use the OGs.
And I think that's definitely
Not whatever this is. Velma's Indian. That is Asian.
They did that. They did that with the Pop Martin.
Fred is a varsity player.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Shaggy is Northfield Rogers. He's black and has no game.
He hit Justin Jefferson 4 times, and then he snuck it in from a yard out to cap a 12-play, 75-yard drive.
Like, where's the at this point? Where's the potential? This had potential if it had the OGs.
You really have to bully the other team pretty bad.
So now we'll get to see Daniel Jones and the Giants on offense for the first time.
That was harsh.
Jones getting ready for his first playoff action. What's it like to be a special teamer? That's a pretty good view. Right well back deep. And he's going to let it go over his head, and so the Giants will start on their own 25. And here is Daniel Jones in his 4th year, and quite frankly, he's been a different guy this season, Greg.
And you have to give a lot of credit to Daniel Jones. His personality, his demeanor, his ability to kind of
Okay, I will say this.
He's been through some ups and downs.
I will say
Through his
this.
first couple years, and the combination of Brian Dable
And
brought him in to
I need y'all to tell me
solidify that
if this is
position,
capping
bring an identity to this team.
but
Boy, has he ever.
if the animation for Velma is decent, but the problem is they should have used OG. If they use the OG with this art style, there's a chance. And also, where's the... Have they even did any type of detective work in the show? Have they done any detective
The running back has earned the right to run through that tackle. Just let go when you feel that pressure release, and they've got themselves an explosive run on the opening play.
I'm gonna steal their pens. Look, if you and I have to go up there and fix this, we will. Welcome back, Isaiah. Oh, parody, that's a good idea. You see, here's the thing. You can do a parody on Scooby-Doo, but you know what? Don't call it Velma, and don't have this associated with anything Scooby-Doo related. Make these whole new characters. Make this its own show.
As you saw the first
Don't bring the Scooby-Doo gang.
they have to be efficient on those early downs.
Pressure on Jones.
Make it its own thing. Because if it's its own thing, then I can critique it differently. But because they wanted to do their own spin on Scooby-Doo, now I'm in this with the eyes of somebody who's watched Scooby-Doo for years.
Mobile quarterbacks, but he is a threat. Ed Donatell, the defensive coordinator to Minnesota, told us this week. They said we can clamp coverage. We can.
First off, what was I want to know from their perspective why they wanted to change the races of the gang. Why did they do that from the jump? Even if you screw a character, nobody will be mad. Yeah.
And a perfectly timed throw, but Jones had time to throw.
And anytime you want to throw these medium to deep passes, it all starts with the protection up front. Minnesota rushes 5. Their 2 edge guys are as good as there is in the league.
They did it to match the voice actors' races.
Layered routes.
Really?
One guy's going to go deep, and then it's that middle layer that Slayton's running on, that deep over. That's the vulnerability of this style of defense. With the play action game, staying efficient on early downs. Those are the
oh my god.
the Giants are looking to extend.
That's so stupid.
Looks to run. He's got a lot of room tonight. Decides to take it. Top of the way. Stiff arm. Daniel Jones and Patrick Peterson. And a first down.
That's so...
Like those usually seem like the 2 main ones. But those also seem like the main ones that work out.
I think his size and his speed in the games catches people off guard. And you see him on film, you see him running away from guys, but until you see him up close and personal, he's a big, physically talented guy.
That's so stupid.
We kind of had a feeling that this was going to be the style. Passing on early downs, Mike Kafka, Brian Dable, understanding, facing a lot of light.
Did they do that with Kratos?
This Minnesota defense.
Kratos has been voiced by two different African American characters, and he was white. Samurai Jack. Look at him. Samurai Jack is voiced by a black dude. And he's Asian. Are we doing this?
I'm gonna have a little bit of
Are we really doing this?
Yeah.
Cam Byner's trying to fill that run, number 24, but he's 15 yards deep in this double shell defense that they major in, and those are folks they want to run the ball against.
Why does it get worse and worse?
By this New York Giants, and
all I know is they ruined Marvel. After, honestly, you could even say during Endgame. I don't blame the voice actors, besides Mindy. Okay, Mindy is definitely pushing an agenda, but the other voice actors, they're fine. It's just, you know what? Do y'all remember the Halo TV show, which is apparently still going on? The Halo TV show didn't follow the game's story, and that made fans angry. So, there was a TV show? Yes. I never watched that. Trust me, I watched all the episodes. Oh my god, it's so terrible. Well, here's the thing. It's good, but bad. Hold on. Let me show you a video of its good parts, and then the bad parts are everything with Master Chief involved.
A lifetime warranty. And if you want to keep the beard, use King C Gillette, a lineup of products designed to cleanse, soften, trim, and style for your
Like, I'm gonna tell you this. The first episode, it has its best moments and its worst moments. Off.
Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
Keep my sisters in
more taste and only one more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
Bro, Bull, that's the main part. How do you have Master Chief, but he always has his helmet on? Man needs the air too? When has he done that in the game? Like, how many times compared to the amount of times they do it here?
There's no rules. All new alert. Missing persons unit tomorrow at 9 on Fox.
Well, there's still time for a chance to win $50,000
All right.
in Terry's money today simply by playing Fox Super 6.
Look at this
Download
clip.
the free Super 6 app on your phone now. Enter your
One of
prediction
the
from today's game
good
for a chance to
things.
put Terry's money in your pocket. Who knows? Maybe you'll throw in a gritty too, like you did.
Like, the effects that they have in the show actually look good.
And then the Giants respond. Saquon Barkley, a 28-yard touchdown run. Remember, first play of that drive, a penalty, so they faced a 1st and 20, and they overcame that. So we're off to a flying start here on Wild Card Weekend.
Lamar stopped playing for the Ravens. That kind of made me mad.
He stopped playing.
Wangu back deep, 3 kickoff return touchdowns in his career. One of them this year, but won't get a chance as Gano puts it out of the end zone.
So he showed you that light box because of the success they had passing. But anytime you want to pull your center and left tackle, it takes one person to steal that edge. In this case, watch Isaiah Hodgins, number 18. That's a defensive end.
Human being? He'd be suffocating in that fit?
By one of the best backs in the league.
No, Yamil, you have to... I would say watch the Halo TV show because of how bad it is.
Back to Kirk Cousins.
Like, bro, he has his helmet off. And every episode, he has his helmet on. And also, I want to also show you the only character in this Halo TV show who actually acts like a Spartan.
He's been great, leading 4th quarter comebacks, and you see it's been a place of comfort. It's been amazing. His best work's been the 4th quarter, and I know, you're
I just gotta find the video. Hold on.
Some people feel, oh, Minnesota, well, they got a little lucky. There is an art. When you go 11-0 in close games, you figure out how to win. Cousins has done that. That's why they won 13 of them this year. Second down, 4-man rush. Get it out to Madison quickly. Jalen Smith is there right away. They throw Madison forward for a first down. That was weird. Adam stopped and chucked him forward and gave him a first down. It was wide.
Yeah, Madison gives them a nice kind of 1-2 cut, 1-2 punch along with Dalvin Cook. Jalen Smith from his linebacker spot does a nice job inside out. He just can't quite wrestle him to the ground. And just a great effort. And see again, another example of Minnesota trying to go, well, they're going to say he's short.
The expedited review, Mike Pereira tells us they changed it. You saw the knee was down, so they had a first down initially, but they ruled it looks like properly he's short. So instead, it's a 3rd and 1.
It still does kind of take a lot of
Kevin O'Connell, first-year head coach,
to play,
Rams offensive
especially because it gets,
with them last year.
because it really does get mean. Of course, that's what I like about it. But
flip to Jefferson. Jefferson throwing back to Cousins. Cousins gonna try to run for it.
Okay. I got the video, finally.
He was not playing.
Nice job there. Adoree Jackson, his wide receiver inside, goes deep. He stays home. The alert on this is anytime they give this jet sweep and a lateral, everyone's antennas go up because it has to be a backwards pass in order for it to be thrown forward again. And it's a great job by Adoree Jackson and this Giants defense. And
oh yeah, also
we thought it was going to be a first
the
down after the Madison swing,
white female that they have in this show, who is a part of the who's also a Spartan. Bro, they made her character trash.
Around the 17-18-yard line is where the Giants will take over their second possession here in the first quarter.
Like, sadly, it hurts that only one character in the show actually acts like Master Chief. Master Chief don't even act like himself.
And customers all on different systems. You need to pull it together. So you call in IBM and Red Hat to create an open hybrid cloud platform. Now data is available anywhere securely. And your digital transformation is helping find new ways to unlock energy.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get to the bathroom.
Let's create a hybrid cloud that can change an industry. IBM, let's create.
Switch from TurboTax to H&R Block Online, and tax season will feel just as good as all those other seasons, like award season.
You always believed that I could switch to a better online tax service. And I did.
Upload last year's TurboTax return to switch to H&R Block.
Meet my boyfriend, Jake.
What's up, everyone?
What is all over your feet?
They're flowers. I study botany.
Resting dad face back there likes plants too.
Grab some pruners. Let's prune.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput. You tried to save a buck on it?
I got what I paid for. Not so smart.
Nah, you're still a genius. But there is a smarter way to save.
Oh.
Switch to Verizon. For a limited time, get Welcome Unlimited for just $25 a line.
$25?
And it's guaranteed for 3 years.
Brilliant!
Well, you would know.
I'm switching.
I think the bike's probably faster.
Now is the best time to switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last on the network you want. Verizon.
The critics agree. The Clash was a hit. Get ready for the sequel. It's take two from NASCAR's best. In a race you have to see to believe. The Clash of the Coliseum. February 5th, only on Fox.
Super Wildcard Weekend presented by Verizon continues tonight on NBC, then concludes tomorrow night on ABC and ESPN.
Speaking of
live on your mobile phone with
that's the one
NFL.
I'll see.
Today's game is sponsored by IBM.
Tomorrow.
IBM. Let's create.
This game may determine whether Brady comes back.
Presented by Verizon here at US Bank Stadium.
Good thing I'll be here tomorrow.
This place is a gem. To watch the game, crowd is great, and we've got a great start to this wild card game. 7-7, each team scoring on their opening possession, and now the Giants after stopping a 3rd-and-1 trick play.
Piece of everything everybody likes.
Offense for the second time.
Did you help him with the back?
I didn't like make the pie. I almost helped him take it up to the guy, but he didn't answer the door the first time. Those guys must be good.
He's taken out there. Darius Slayton, no one around him, and a huge pickup of 49.
Well, another example of a great layered play. You run a big post and a deep over. That's the vulnerability of this too-high safety zone coverage. You saw it earlier in the first drive. This time Slayton is wide open, and all that extra space leads to the run after catch. And this Giants offense has come out throwing the ball early.
Jones going to throw it again. Steps up, throws over the middle, and pushes down to the 30. It's Lawrence Cager, 3rd-string tight end, former wide receiver. Jones getting multiple people involved early. Interesting about Slayton on that last big play, Greg. This is a guy that took a huge pay cut to stay here. Is inactive early in the season. Didn't even come close to a catch to week 4, and now he's their best big play threat.
Yeah, all three of these guys, Richie James, Slayton, Isaiah Hodgins, they were not expected to contribute very much at all. Hodgins wasn't even on the team.
2nd down. Barkley right up the middle, and nobody home with a spin. And another from Barkley is inside the 15. Saquon Barkley hitting the hole with authority, and he's got 16 yards.
All this passing, you see these light boxes, there's only 2 linebackers. They're going to run trap. They're going to block back. They're going to kick out with the right guard, Mark Lewinsky, and he's going to hit that. They call that a midline run. He's going to run directly down the back of the center, Feliciano, and this Minnesota defense doesn't have a lot of answers right now.
Jones going into call for the touchdown. It's Isaiah Hodgins.
Damn.
You can see some of the Minnesota defenders. You see Cedarius Smith. He thinks Andrew Thomas jumps early. Oh, he definitely does. Cedarius Smith stops. He's looking at the sideline, and instead of rushing, Daniel Jones throws a strike for the second touchdown to go up 14-7.
Daniel Jones, 5 of 5 for 100 yards in this first quarter. A perfect pass, 14 yards for Hodgins. And now the extra point is up and good. And so the Giants, with Daniel Jones throwing the ball all over the yard, take their first lead here in the wild card round, 14-7.
For 46 years straight, more of you have trusted Ford F-Series trucks to help save the day, stretch the weekend, haul, or tow. Just about anything, anywhere.
You ever see a video of
Ford tow.
a guy is shooting, I guess like Impact has like a orangutan and he grabs him up?
We thank you, because this isn't just
Well deserved. It's well deserved.
You're stupid.
He ain't gonna be surprised when you find out bro strong.
Or that lady that was in there with the lion. And they were trying to figure out how to
Experian Boost helped me raise my FICO score by a whopping 28 points.
Experian helped me boost my FICO score, and it was free.
Experian Boost has helped millions of people. How can it help you? Boost your FICO
The
score
best part is
instantly.
before we even get
Download the
to the animal
Experian
score,
app
after why you in here? You in here, big dog.
It's like, what part of this growl you don't understand? Let me show you something. Let me show you my teeth.
What part of 2 fangs hanging out my mouth and big paws with claws on them and big old muscles says I want to be played with?
My resolution is to eat better. Epic stuffed crust, better ingredients, better pizza. I'm eating better. What are you guys doing in my house? Don't answer. I thought you said you weren't coming back.
Every week, you see our stats. And just so you know, we see yours too. We see all of you across the nation, putting up the numbers that inspire change in your communities.
So much great history with these New York Giants, and it's been some down years for a while, but now the fan base really excited. And what a start to this wild card game for that Daniel Jones. 5 for 5 for 100 yards. Giants have 7 plays at 10 yards.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
And they've got a 14
Sorry, I was getting food.
here in Minneapolis. Gano gets into it. Vikings will start at the 25. What about the touchdown, Greg?
All right, so they teach all young quarterbacks, pay attention. You want to find your safeties. This is Cam Bynum. This is Harrison Smith. Look how far over to the 3 receiver side Cam Bynum is. So pre-snap, Daniel Jones knows he has Hodgins. But Mike, talk to us about that left. He's a false start, right?
It is really close, and in real time when you watch it, it's really hard to tell.
Swan Fury.
So they discuss this and they say if it's more than 2 frames call it, they give it a little benefit of the doubt. I personally think it was too close to call.
All right, well, there you go. Well, if you think Mike, that's what happened.
I rescind my opinion.
Exactly. Here's Dalvin Cook trying to get stretched play to the outside. Near the 30. Well, if you like throwing the football, you haven't seen an incompletion yet. Both Cousins, 9 of 9. Jones, 5 of 5. That's a heck of a start.
And both these defensive coordinators now are going to get into the cat and mouse game with the opposing offense. The Giants have played a lot of zone. It served them well on the 3rd and short. Minnesota was expecting man on the trick play. The throwback to Cousins, they went zone. but we've seen a lot of space, a lot of uncontested catches from Minnesota in this secondary so far early with good work.
Cook. Nice seam and a first down for Dalvin Cook, who rides the wave out to the 40. That may take us to the end of the first quarter.
Well, so far, Wink Martindale, he is staying true. He is trying to put an umbrella over the top of this coverage and say, if you're going to score on me, go the long way. They are trying not to let him throw the ball over their heads.
And that will do it for this first quarter. Action-packed here in Minneapolis. The Giants with the early lead, 14-7. Kevin O'Connell and the Vikings trying to get this offense going.
Which NFL players depend on sleep number? That guy? That one? Holy moly, all these guys! This QB for sure does if we just look at them. This offense pretty good. They do. This one here, we got a big pile of them here. Yeehaw! Cowboys do. Guys that do the gritty do. Boom! It's a circle palooza. Boom! Circle him. Heck of a bet. Turns out 80% of NFL players have a Sleep Number 360 smart bed to improve their energy and recovery. It's game-changing sleep only from Sleep Number.
It's been 2,109 days.
Just predicted the end of the
Yeah. What happened, corrupted?
Still alive. I wanted all of this to stop. The legal system did nothing. What are they afraid you'll find?
1 week from tonight on Fox.
Where will your new Chevy take you this year? Anywhere. Find new experiences. Find new roads. Well-qualified buyers get 2.99% financing on all 2022 Silverado 1500 pickups, or current competitive owners get $3,250 total cash allowance on this Silverado with a 2.7-liter engine. Find new roads at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
Well, these Vikings have been living on the edge all year long. I mean, it looks like they're bang, they find a way to win. 11-0 in one-score games. It's the best record in NFL history. And, you know, you look around what they've done, 13 wins, that's the most important thing. And they've had some struggles early in the game, but when it matters the most, look at the fourth quarter numbers. That's why they've won those close games, and that's why they've never been out of any game. Heck, they came back from 33 down against the Colts. That was the best comeback in NFL history. Down 14-7 here. Start this second quarter.
What does that mean?
Quick fake throw, put right up the gut, and Dalvin Cook running hard here, early going. He's got a quick 7 yards. Dalvin Cook's kind of been a hitter. He's almost like a big home run hitter. He either hits one 500 feet or 500, or he strikes out. It's been the year for him.
Absolutely. He can take 180 on you on any play. We've seen him do it both in the screen game and the design run game. But he also leads the league in negative or lost yardage carries.
On the fake pressure coming, Leonard Williams. Cousins gets Ritter. Smith just dropped him. Right in his hands. Could not hold on.
This pressure gets Kirk Cousins off he's trying to take a shot here. They're trying to put some deep pressure into this secondary, but Leonard Williams there, big number 99, he wins quick. Kirk Cousins has no chance to set his feet and get his eyes downfield, and I think if Irv Smith just catches that, he at a minimum picks up the first down, but he drops it, we got 3rd and 3.
Jefferson lined up near side of Dory Jackson opposite him. Cousins looking that way. Pressure again. Running for his life. Floats it. Incomplete. More pressure from Leonard Williams that time. Thibodeau as well. And the Vikings send out the punt team.
This is something you're going to see a lot. There's only 4 down linemen. So take a
So
look.
he
There's
asked if I can
7
hang out with him
defensive
today.
backs on the field, and none of
Okay.
any telestrator issues. There's 7
I mean, if you
defensive
want
backs,
to.
4 down linemen. Wink Martindale thinks it
Definitely.
makes him a little more athletic, a little bit better passing off some of the zone stuff. Seen a nice game plan so far after the opening drive touchdown by Minnesota.
Here's Wright underway. Fair catch chains around the 9-yard line. So the Giants defense, after Minnesota went down the field on the opening drive, couple stands. Giants football up by 7.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it?
I got what I paid for. Not so smart.
Nah, you're still a genius. But there is a smarter way to save. Switch to Verizon. For a limited time, get Welcome Unlimited for just $25 a line.
$25?
And it's guaranteed for 3 years.
Brilliant!
Well, you would know.
Hey.
Switching?
I think the bike's probably faster.
Now is the best time to switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last on the network you want. Verizon.
At Honda, we know you have to drive through the mud.
There we go, corrupted.
If you want to reach the rainbow, brave the desert before you find the oasis. Conquer the mountain to see how far your dreams can take you. The all-new CR-V and CR-V Hybrid, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles.
Hey, you want to order some Taco Bell?
Two grilled chicken burritos, 2 bold flavors, $2 each. Order on the app, only at Taco Bell.
Are we here to win? Or are we here to enjoy some crisp barefoot Pinot Grigio? Sure, wine and football can be complicated, but enjoying them should be easy. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Blade is the first great action movie of the year. It's gritty, a true thriller from start to finish. We're gonna survive. Cinematic.
There we go, corrupted. Alright, now.
Solidified. First point. I will have order. Gather. Live. Feel this ancient power. Order guide you. Solidified. First point. Behold. Unsightly insects.
The Bubble Show got a worse rating than Dragon Ball Evolution. Oh, God.
It's interesting, right? You're talking about his.
Well, corrupted. Let's go. Everybody needs a little push. Of course.
Are you looking for the home runs? He was more of a boxer. Didn't play a lot of baseball. You mentioned it, the jab, knockout.
No, actually, tomorrow.
Last game.
Kendricks was all over Saquon Barkley that time.
Yeah.
Here comes third down.
Yeah, so often in these deep zones, the check down to the back is all that's left. But give credit there to Kendricks. He was all over him.
But I'm happy for you, corrupted. I'm glad everything went well.
Third down. Jones rolls near side. Hodgson says catching into the first down. Cousins has the touchdown. Now he's got a first down conversion and 9 yards.
Good. This is great awareness of where he is on the field. He knows when he catches it, it's short. In these zones, they're going to vice tackle immediately after the catch. You need to get vertical up the field, split those guys coming in at the sides, and that's just the extra yardage Hodgins needed to pick up that first down. Nice job.
But why is it... Okay, you know it's bad when evolution is doing better.
A whole lot there. Get your couple. As we tell you about what's coming up this February. Buckle up. One of NASCAR's most thrilling events returning to the LA Coliseum under the lights. NASCAR's Busch Light Clash of the Coliseum. It's February 5th. Only on Fox. This one's had a racing start type feel.
I guess I
Teams
go.
have been flying to start.
Swan Fury.
Wildcard weekend. Giants offense has been brilliant so far. Flag flies. Jones takes off and runs. First down and end zone. Daniel Jones out to the 40s. Looked like a free play, but we'll get the official confirmation.
I think they're going to get Zadarius Smith for being in the neutral zone. He was early and couldn't quite get back. You can see him here at the bottom of the screen.
Offside defense, number 55.
Is there something specific I have to do?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, he's sitting there
But
saying,
where are those who share memory?
Maybe you could have given me away, right, Mike? I know officials don't work like that, Mike. I'm just kidding. I'm giving you the player's perspective, Mike.
Mike's just being silent.
He's shaking his head at me. He doesn't like that I said that.
Kenny Galladay's in the game for the
Where
first
do you want to
time
go
today.
next? If you'd like to see Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few references.
And he runs it across the 40 for a pickup of about 3. I see Galladay, who got his first touchdown as a Giant, signed a big contract, and hasn't played a lot down the stretch. Just one play for him.
We've seen a few times now where this coverage has held up, but their rush lane integrity has been off. They've got to find a way to kind of corral Daniel Jones and keep him in the pocket. And their secondary does a good job matching downfield.
Jones escapes, and now just pumps and runs. Boy, did a great job to get yardage out of that. That could have been a sack. Hits on the tackle. Zadarius Smith, heavy pressure.
You said this has been their offense here early in this game. His ability to just hit his back foot, his first read's not there. There is a ton of rush lanes. You see Mike Kafka, first-year offensive coordinator. He's getting a lot of looks around the league. Bunch of interview requests for him to be a potential head coach candidate.
Third down 2.
You see my old drawings? No. Did you post them in drawings animation?
Rolls can run forward. He's going to take it. And he's going to get it. Daniel Jones.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Territory, using his legs. And it's working perfectly. 6 carries, 51 yards already for him.
Using his legs.
I'm not really sure what else to say. You're going to see they're going to drop, and he has to be the contained player. You see big number 94 Tomlinson. He's got to work outside
Where did you
of the right
post?
tackle, Evan Neal.
You post them in script designs? Or...
Evan Neal just
Stabilize. The wind rises.
There's Barkley. Stepping step.
Unnecessary.
Evan Neal for a second. He struggled the last game against Daniil Hunter, mostly in that matchup.
So,
Brian Gable said he
Just one of them like he's about to be
wasn't going to get either. Now he is an all-pro player, second-team all-pro. He said Evan Neal is going to be just fine, but he is a rookie.
Look at that dude right there.
I know it's a different coaching staff, but you mentioned it. The Giants organization went through this exact same evolution with Andrew Jones on the left side. I have to say, there's a lot of rookies. Andrew Thomas, I'm sorry. I think there's a lot of rookies that would struggle with Daniil Hunter coming off that right side.
Malik.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, you want to go sign up for that bowling league?
Oh yeah, we could.
Nobody home out in the flat for Barkley, and the drive continues.
And here's one. Okay.
Justin Jefferson can just sit and watch right now.
Mike, I'd like to see what you think there. I think we're going to agree. I think blocking, it's close, right? I think he does get that ball off.
Okay, I'm missing
That timing look good to you?
Well, it's not the rule about getting the time of getting the ball off. It's actually before the ball is touched by the receiver, and yeah, that block did occur before the ball was touched.
I've done it with Lee.
No call though. Instead of the first down. 3 to 8 game in motion.
I got it.
Pressure coming on the right side.
Well, when I was here, not that recently.
Oh, monster.
Yeah.
I think it was Jonathan Fuller that got there first.
And actually, no. I have actually went to a bowling alley in Rome before, but that's
the big post there by Slayton. Bellinger's matched up this one.
You even want this?
What was that?
The difference is Daniel Jones has nowhere to go. That's the rush lane integrity of the pocket that we've been talking about in this first half.
One thing about bowling though, it's pretty fun when you actually except when you're getting a bunch of gutters. So.
Gets down to the 27 where Duke Shelley brought him down. So third and manageable, another 10 yards on the ground. He's had a couple games this year where he's really gone off on the ground. He takes it as it's come. It feels like he's just being aggressive running the football. Comes another third down and short as Barkley getting his helmet work done. Not out there right now.
Ball, so it's like,
well, I mean, the game is pretty competitive itself.
it's still fun.
It actually is. For me, it was like, I got back into doing it when I was there with them. I'm guttering, so. And it's not out heavy ball was. So I got a heavy one. I probably might get that one more than I got a light one. Oh well, I did, but sometimes I get the heavy ones and I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't even think about it. So I just roll it. That's wrong, ball. And as we would be like, my bad.
To the well one too many times, but you can't blame him. Daniel Jones running the ball is work, but not that.
Barkley has his helmet fixed. You see he's back on the field. It's been a long drive. It started at their own 9-yard line, remember. 15th play of the year.
Now when you said kids, it remind me like when I first did it 2 years back. It was.
Whoa, that was good. I'm sorry.
Was that about?
At the 10. What a grab.
That was good.
A single drop this year. I think you just saw an example why.
Yeah, nice job here by Daniel Jones, seeing the inside leverage by 39 Jason Sullivan. He knows Hodgins has an accurate route. Really nice hands catch.
That's something I actually train myself. I did train myself to do a lot because that actually that was one thing I knew that would give me running to the side and he throws you the ball. You already know, okay, I can get out of bounds really easy, so I got. But then you gotta. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
And it's first and goal.
Really nice job using his body. He's going to run a little whip route. Looks like a little speed out. There's a whirly bird back inside. The route allows him to maintain almost like boxing out in basketball. Patrick Peterson on his backside. Daniel Jones puts a bullet on his chest. Set up first and goal.
Because like they never really got that like a Falcons type reputation or Broncos type reputation. They oh, let's go. Wait, a flag?
There's two of them actually, so hang on.
Yeah, they had 2 men in motion. They had the jet sweep going. I think it was Bellinger, the tight end, left a little early. They had 2 men in motion.
Illegal shift on offense.
I got one here. I looked and I just saw the couch.
Watch Bellinger, so they're going to come in jet motion, but he's going to lead block. It's the one we saw earlier. Do you see how he goes? With Richie James in motion, you're not allowed to have a second player on the
I came in, I just saw a hole. Wasn't even noticing.
Saying to relax.
Calm down, slow down.
They line Saquon Barkley up as a wideout now. He's in the slot. Thanks, Greg. First and goal still. They move back 5 yards.
You know, okay, maybe it's just me, but I actually thought that it was going to be. I thought this was going to be way more complex, so I was like looking every little way, just in case I missed something. Because I didn't think it was going to be that simple, but it was literally that simple.
Minnesota needs to rally here. This defense has been on their heels since the very first possession of this game. They need a big red zone stand.
Jones on the flank. Pressure coming.
Too slow.
It's third and goal.
Great job there by the corner, number 20, Duke Shelley. Tried to get him on a little inside, kind of pivot to the boundary, and he forced a really difficult throw. You're going to see Hodgins going to start in, then he's going to pivot out. That is a hard route to defend. And
so my old drawings already.
It's a tough throw. It's a tough catch from that angle. Credit to Duke Shelley.
19th play of the drive.
Unnecessary.
Check him out when you can. Yeah, I got you.
That touchdown taken off the board. You see that ball? It's actually a really good throw. He knows Kendricks, the linebacker, sitting there for him. He tries to protect his tight end with the back shoulder. And you can see Dable. He knows they just had a chance to put themselves up 14. And that penalty takes it off the board. Now they got to settle for 3.
So the ground from 25 yards out. And the kick is perfect. So the Giants, after a monster drive, have to settle for a field goal. But they're up 10, and here's the penalty you talked about. Just a little early for Bellinger.
We are back.
Get 3, but it's a Giants 5-10 here in this first half.
Remember this week, Joy, telling people that Geico has been offering savings for over 85 years. That's longer than the Buffalo Wing's been around.
Dozen wings.
And did you know that Geico offers motorcycle insurance? My lips are burning. And my lips are actually burning.
Geico. Over 85 years of savings and service. See how much you could save at geico.com.
It's too hot. This is too hot, mate.
Hands-free driving offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its class. Yeah, it rocks.
The only thing I regret about my life was hiring local talent. If I knew about Upwork, I would have hired actually talented people from all over the world, instead of talentless people from all over my house.
It's not a pizza, it's a melt. And for $6.99, it's just for you.
This February, Michelob Ultra is taking over the big game. Ultra delivered now.
Oral treatment for COVID-19. Could it be right for you? If you have a high risk factor, like being over 50, heart disease, diabetes, asthma, or smoking, and you test positive, don't wait. Ask your provider about oral treatment right away.
One of them, I think, was new.
Welcome back to Super Weekend presented by Verizon. Here in this first half, the Giants' offense has been just
The fact
tremendous.
that they said,
However, longest drive of the
traveler,
year from them,
find a
20
way out
plays,
there.
85 yards to
And
the
then
good.
this thing
Elimination
just
as a settle for a field goal. That's
slowly
penalty.
descends.
Especially because to get that discount, I had to say,
5 yards certainly made it hard.
hey, I'm working.
I wonder where I need to go.
Giants have lit up now with a 10-point lead. Let's see what Kirk Cousins' offense can do. That's
I'm very glad though. Restaurant workers. Hey.
And so what's the mood down there on the Giants sideline?
Got that mentality in my head.
Well, you're about to see it all over Saquon Barkley's face. You know, they're not happy with the field goal, obviously. They wanted the touchdown. Number 26 came over to the field. He's obviously talking to his offensive line. Great conversation with him this week. Year 5. He is so bad to be a part of this playoff.
Already hear the sound of like a restaurant worker when they're dealing with that coming with their hands. You hear their voice. You hear that they're cooperating. But you hear that.
You know what? People in the chat, I'm curious.
And nothing really.
Would you rather have super speed
so far? Well, the Vikings
or
got the first possession. Giants won the toss and deferred.
you have the ability to never lose?
A couple of third downs, they've been stopped and it's been quiet.
Yeah, you think back to that drive. They originally ruled them. They had the first down after Madison catch. Respotted it third and
Like,
short.
regardless of what activity you're in, or if you're in a fight, you always win.
Maybe they go down and get points, but as a result,
It's either have the ability to always win everything, or super speed.
Cousins on the fake blitz coming. Flag flies. Cousins is incomplete. Holding offense. Number 56.
Win everything.
Third down.
yeah, we mentioned the challenge
Because that would, see, winning everything would also mean you would win every lottery. Like, look at it from a different perspective. You would win every lottery. Any game you play, you win.
Bradbury has really no choice but to kind of tackle him and bring him down to try
Hey,
to prevent
Gray.
that sack.
Now
Minnesota faces this third and long. These are the
I'll be
DBs.
real, bro.
All these guys in the secondary defensive backs.
I guess.
See McKinley here coming off the edge.
What's coming? Cousins sees it, throws Hawkinson, and he's got the first down. Sprinting free to midfield.
Just super speed does not mean your body can handle it. Yeah, that is true. I mean,
Well, we mentioned putting all the DBs is
looking
really
at
gonna be better against the
looking
pass.
at like A-Train, for example.
Decides to cover TJ Hawkinson. Critical third down there,
Imagine having to deal with constant like heart pain like that.
And that Cook is taken down. So interesting on the decline for the penalty. And then
And also, if you're running with super speed, what happens if you get a cramp? Like that's, imagine that. That would suck.
Now that you've moved back home,
I have a resume here.
your mom has made it her job to find you a job. Any job.
This is Tyler's resume. I'm going to give you his resume.
You need something more related to your skills and interests.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do.
Also with
When your resume
super
is on
speed.
Indeed, you get matched with relevant jobs that fit your requirements.
With super speed,
Where do you get your persistence from?
So everyone else can go back to minding their own business.
you would have the best metabolism ever. Hey, Lovey, how are you?
Mercedes-Benz is
Hi
truly
there.
electric. Completely on its head.
also with super speed, everything that is like slow to you, no, everything that is like fast to everyone else is very slow for you.
So you've taken up running. Apple Watch has taken up a few new things as well. First, it tracked your distance. Now, it tracks your stride length. It knows a breaststroke from a backstroke.
And also,
it checks for
with
temperature
super
changes
speed,
to estimate
right?
when you've ovulated.
Okay, now
When
I'm
you're
thinking
dreaming,
about this like
it's
in the
measuring your REM
boys,
sleep down
but
to the minute.
would
And
A-Train
it can detect a serious
be
car
able
crash,
to
then call for help. So yeah, a few new things.
No, A-Train wouldn't be able to like have some type
They
of
just piled it on. Roast
time
beef, ham,
manipulation.
oven roasted turkey, all
I mean,
on the
he
subway front.
moves faster, a little bit faster than time.
The Subway Series, the greatest menu of all time. This winning smile moment brought to you by Invisalign Aligners. Running back Tony Pollard had good reason to smile in the Cowboys matchup with the Bears. Pollard gained nearly 150 total yards and scored 3 touchdowns, including a 54-yarder, as Dallas cruised to a win. And to get a winning smile like Tony Pollard, schedule a free consultation with an Invisalign trained doctor near you. Invisalign Aligners, transforming smiles, changing lives.
Some great history here with these Minnesota Vikings. Bud Grant, it's the only thing, this stadium is unbelievable, but for Bud Grant inside, its temperature is controlled. Used to seeing him outside when it's -10 out. So interesting, here are the Vikings. All 3 timeouts, down by 10 in this first half. Cousins some pressure, little Hawkinson wide open again, inside the 25, and he flips down the incoming one. Couple big plays, back-to-back to Hawkinson.
Oh, it's a great route. It's a stick, nod. 2 high safeties. You're going to see him. He's going to break out, stick, then he's going to wrap it. Cousins has to hold that ball to the very last second. It's a really nice route there, finding that little pocket, and Cousin hangs in. See the big hit he took by Tony Jefferson.
Hawkinson at a career high 13 catches against the Giants a few weeks ago. He's got 3 for 59 so far today. Cook. Gets through a tackle and down to the 15. Just interesting thought there with the Giants' decision. They declined the penalty and took the 3rd and 9, and obviously Minnesota converted.
Yeah, we showed you the replay of Bradbury kind of tackling Dexter Lawrence. They decided instead of making it 2nd and 19 to make it 3rd and 8. They end up leaving T.J. Hawkinson on that shallow drag route to pick up the 1st down. Interesting. They feel 3rd and 8, high probability of getting off the field.
Cousins fires, caught Jefferson down to the 10, and it's 1st and goal. So Justin Jefferson has his 6th catch of this first half as we see what's coming up in the half with Kurt Menefee.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Coming up on the Verizon halftime, we'll have highlights and analysis of your Giants and Vikings contest, plus another thriller in the AFC playoffs.
Yeah.
To break it all down for you. We'll see you again for the Verizon halftime.
It's halftime already. The game just started.
To that, Vikings called their first timeout, so 50 seconds to go.
Oh no, it's done. Oh yeah, it is.
Justin Jefferson 6 catches.
Okay. Now how about this? Would you want super strength
With Justin Jefferson, it's not
or
about the touches, it's not about the targets, it's about the explosive
or
nature of
be
those touches.
the smartest person alive?
As you said, he's got 6 catches in the first half.
This is order.
Bond is strong.
The wind rises.
Oh, that's gonna make this an even better game.
Upon the gale. Cry louder.
Hey Raquel, how you doing?
Solidify. Burst forth. Let's end this quickly. Squall and fury. Coming to be. Moment of birth. I will have order.
What have you been up to? But yeah, would you rather have super strength or become the most intelligent
When I started my new
genius in
kombucha
the world?
business, I thought there would be a lot more kombucha and a lot less business. As a new small business owner, I've learned that trying to be the cool boss is a lot harder when you're actually the stressed boss.
I know everything about my new furniture business. Well, everything except the whole business part.
Not anymore. With QuickBooks, you can confidently manage your business. New business? No problem. Success starts with Intuit QuickBooks. Yeah. Proud sponsor of the NFL.
Introducing Total by Verizon, a new no-contract, no-credit check carrier for you and your family, with plans starting at just $30 a month on America's most reliable 5G network. Total by Verizon is available at totalbyverizon.com and at Walmart.
95% of Uber Eats orders are on time, but occasionally a kind Aaron Donald is kind of terrifying. And if unexpected traffic makes your eats late, we'll make it right with 3 months of $0 delivery fee.
This is the truck that helps keep families safe. And the truck that helps you get far from home. The truck that lets you move mountains and then climb them. This is the truck of the outdoors, the early adopters, and the rising generation. This is the one more truck owners are switching to. This is what it means to be a Ram.
Which one? Personally, between super strength and basically intelligence manipulation,
Animal Control premieres February 16th on Fox. Today's game is sponsored by Ram Trucks, built to serve.
Rihanna returns to the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show coming up February 12th.
You see me doze off.
Could be great.
If you open the door like...
It's like our game has been. Live action, 17-14 Giants, 45 seconds to go in the first half. Nice drive by Minnesota to convert a big third down to T.J. Hutchinson and K.J. Osborne on a dart from Kirk Cousins. It was 4 or 5 on the drive. We'll show you. Maybe got a little hold on that man, too, on the rookie Thibodeau.
The wind rises.
Well, returnable.
Burst forward. Behold.
Personally, I think I would probably go for like super strength. I mean, don't get me wrong, being extremely intelligent is useful.
Squall Fury.
Well, actually,
Brian Asamoah is the injured Viking right
wait,
now.
hold on. Maybe I would be intelligent.
Davis, I mean, he really just got here. His debut
Because with super intelligence, you could just make like you could just be Iron Man.
Stabilize. Live. Behold. Upon the gale. Unsightly insects.
We told you about Kayvon Thibodeau. Let's watch his work here against Christian Jericho.
You even want this?
Jericho has him pretty much barehugged. You can see him get up and look at the official. Like, Burr, you're the one who kind of alerted us to that. That's pretty clear cut, no?
It is clear cut, and it's tough because you have the referee and the umpire, 2 officials officiating all 5.
Wash your hands, sir.
But they missed that one.
Darius Slayton is being walked off
Burst forth. The wind rises.
Inside out. Peterson. Jordan Hicks kind of gets caught there between the two defenders. I hope he's all right.
There's so much fun.
Brings up third down.
Or Fatui.
Is anybody going to call a timeout here? Yeah, good news, Slayton back in.
Yeah, that's a great sight to see anytime.
Just following order. Gather all men. Coming to be. This is order.
And he's out of bounds across the 20. So that'll stop it with 2 seconds left. But for a second, they may just let it go because they're so deep in their own territory.
Take it and have fun.
Keep in mind, Giants, obviously being Careful Hill, they do get the ball to start the second half because they defer the opening kick.
Yeah, I'd be surprised to see them do anything real dangerous here. Imagine they just take a knee and be happy taking the lead. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do.
And so that'll bring this first half to a close. An exciting one at that. First half stats brought to you by GNC Professional Grade. Like offense, this game has had that for you. Giants with 267 yards of offense. And see that long drive that almost lasted 11 minutes. That's really the deal with the time of possession. A field goal game.
Bond is strong. New hunt burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Out of my way. Then, behold, killjoy. Only just began. Upon the gale. Too far. Cry louder.
Gwendolyn tweets, just eating tiny tacos and drinking a Red Bull in the school parking lot. Gives me an idea. Introducing Red Bull and more valuable and 2 flavors that go great with my tiny tacos. Hey Gwen, want to be our college intern? Red Bull Infusions, a Jack in the Box.
Everyone needs quality health insurance, even if you're healthy and active. Cover California is a free service to help you get covered. 90% of members have received financial help, and every plan offered is comprehensive, covering preventive care, doctor visits, emergency care, and more. Regardless of your income, check today to see how Cover California can help you. And if you have questions, there's free assistance every step of the way. Cover California, this way to health insurance. Enrollment ends January 31st. Go to coverca.com.
What's your lunch fantasy?
Open like orange mango. Surprisingly very good. Orange and mango, very good combination.
Stop dreaming. Start eating. Shakey's Bunch of Lunch. Do lunch better.
Okay. Now, I'm back from the dead. When I say dead, I mean back from the store. What did you get from the store, Corrupted? Actually, what would people want
For
me to
just
serve?
$6, you can get your choice between 2 sandwiches plus my classic
At this
taco,
point, if I
fries,
don't
or
know
drink.
what to stream, I might just get on
Oh,
Genshin
sure. For just $6. Try my $6 Jack Pack today.
and just say screw it.
What's your lunch fantasy? An infinite piece of art with a never-ending buffet of golden fried chicken, mojo potatoes, pastas, sides, and a variety of salads with loads of ingredients.
2 bags of chips. Chips?
Start eating. Shakey's Bunch of Lunch. Do lunch better.
Wait a minute, what kind of chips though? What kind of chips? We gotta judge the chip game. Hypothetically. Okay, hit me with it. What's your hypothetical?
Trying to become the first road team, the first lowest team.
Solidified.
In this postseason.
Coming to be. Feel the sanctioned power. Order guide you. Unsolicited. And all the more valuable.
Let's see. If you was to choose any wild animal to be your pet, any wild animal? Okay, there's one that comes to mind. Doritos Blue Bag. Oh, cool. Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch, that's a good one. Okay, okay. I mean, a lot of people would disagree with that. Mainly because, well, for me personally, it's got like nacho cheese has always been the go-to Dorito. Y'all like Cool Ranch? I mean, when there's no other Dorito around, and I have to eat Cool Ranch, yeah, I mean, I gotta eat it.
Take it.
If I am craving chips. But realistically, nacho cheese has always been the go-to Dorito. Wait, so you got 2 bags of Cool Ranch Doritos, though?
Well, you do. I'm not going to ignore you right now. Excuse me. Yeah, go ahead. Excuse me. Go ahead. Sorry.
Spicy nacho is the way. Honestly,
this is the way it's been all year. For
you're
both
right.
of these football teams, it's going to go right down to the fourth quarter. Probably going to go down final drive once again, like it did the last time. It could be the Giants kicking the field goal to win, or the Vikings. But this is the kind of game now that they've come back to Vikings to make it a 3-point game. It's kind of the game. Well, okay, why are we surprised? Well, at least committal. It could come down to the drive kicking the field goal. We're Minnesota kicking the field goal. Wasn't very committed. I feel strong in both ways, Mike. But you know what? You always make great points. Thank you so much. I love you. As he said, we shouldn't be surprised at one score game. These two teams are playing like that.
Back to the question. I choose a seal or a trimming.
Game already wrapped up. That's the AFC playoffs. We'll take a look at that more.
No, one Cool Ranch and the other spicy nacho. Good choices. Good choices.
The Verizon halftime is brought to
I'm
you
not
by
even going to try to
Verizon.
fix my
The
mistake when I
network
say
you
Cool
deserve,
Ranch. Oh, no
the
worries.
savings that last.
That is all good.
I did what I did because I had to.
Now, for me, I'll be real. I think it would be really cool to have...
It's dangerous.
Man, that's gonna be racist.
Accused. Series premiere 1 week from tonight on Fox.
Yo, a koala.
At Wells Fargo, direct deposits come up to 2 days early with early
A koala would be kind
What if
of
everything came 2
crazy.
days early?
Either a koala or a panda. I'll take either or.
But it's Wednesday.
See you Monday.
Am I missing something? It's the weekend, baby. See you later.
Like getting things 2 days early? When it comes to payday, you can with Wells Fargo.
We will get your baby back.
Alert. Mondays on Fox.
Have I ever watched the play Hamilton? Yes, actually. And you know, crazy thing about that, in my drama class, we watched Hamilton, and then I had to do a certain part where, we had to like recreate one of the scenes.
Josh Allen and company, the number 2 seeds, taking on Miami, and they did it with DeMar Hamlin having their back, showing his support from home as he tweeted.
And I had to, for me, just because I remembered the song, I always picked a room where it happened.
In the corner of the end zone, a 23-yard touchdown, 34-20. Buffalo good, just over 2 minutes left. 4th and 6, Skyler Thompson rolls out to the right, throws incomplete.
There it is, 10 from Mike Gesick, and it is 34-31. Heck of a football game. Nice job by Miami making it close.
Yeah, they made it close, but in the end, Buffalo wins, so that means we know the matchups in the AFC, sort of, because the number
It
one
was
seed
so
Colts will
fun.
take on
I never heard of Hamilton, to be honest. It's a good play.
Cincinnati Baltimore game.
Very good play. I think one of the biggest Broadways.
All right, let's talk a little
Yeah,
bit about
one of the
this
biggest
now.
on Broadway.
And, you know,
And it's even on Disney Plus, so if anybody wants to watch it,
was a tough
they
fight
can.
by Miami. They came back after being down 17-0.
I have 3 favorite songs from Hamilton. Okay.
This was expected.
Right now, I have 2. I know there's a third one, but I can't remember the third.
Miami Dolphins. He had all kind of quarterback injuries, Tua out, you know.
Are you calling me old? Bro, we've watched this drama, man. That was in 6th grade.
I'll tell you what, and they've got draft picks.
And high school.
They're going to have a heck of a team in the future.
Yeah, way to fight back by Buffalo, though. I mean, being at home.
Bro, I'm not that old.
Miami had nothing to lose, and it was a lot closer than we thought it was going to be, but this game is close. 3 points, second half coming up after this.
It's this season's biggest hit, and these celebrities have been put to the test.
I have a child. Don't let me down.
Special Forces World's Toughest Test, only Wednesday on Fox.
You're 30 of the 30.
Grilled boiled perfection. Maybe a little slow braised.
Unsatisfied, not throwing away my shot, and wait for it. Ooh, good picks. Besides the rumor it happens. Oh man, I forget what the name of it was, but I know it brought up Lafayette, and then he was rapping the whole time. Wait, hold on.
I will have order.
Welcome back.
Solidified. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Star, what you got?
Swarm fury. Wretched vermin.
With state-of-the-art security, doors wide open, Tim, and unlimited mobile, all working together seamlessly. You know what the best part is? Yes! Very surprising. Spectrum One is just $49.99. You missed it, Jason. Spectrum One. Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and unlimited mobile, all for just $49.99. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum store today.
Just got finished playing dolls with my little sister. Oh, that's cool. Well, good for you, Star. I'm happy. I'm happy for you.
Audi SUV family.
Wait, I mean, did you enjoy it? Is the question?
It's slow grilled famous pollo. To order by us, so it can be enjoyed by you. The family feast. 8 pieces of pollo, 2 sides, an avocado salad, and churros. Starting at $24. El Pollo Loco. Feed the flame.
Fox 11, the ones to watch.
Today's wildcard games are brought to you by Verizon. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row.
Last time I saw a play was Esther. Okay. Dang. I just realized the last time I did a play, I had to do Princess and the Frog.
Today's game flow brought to you by Progressive. Giants 17, Vikings 14. Giants get the ball to start this third quarter. Welcome to the broadcast booth. He's Greg Olson and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. You said at the beginning the Giants are going to have to throw the ball today to win. They've done that, and also Daniel Jones, when he's tried to throw it...
Nah, she was crying because nobody came to the pillow fort party she planned, so I had to entertain her.
Justin Jefferson had. You got to maintain possession. The best way to maintain possession is to be aggressive on all those early downs by passing it. That's exactly what they've done. And then obviously the X factor that you just mentioned, when the passing hasn't been downfield, hasn't been open.
Also, these characters are very good right now. Like, they good character development. They're not talking. Like, they haven't moved their mouth this whole time. So the thing was, I had to play two characters. I had to play the prince, and then I had to do the voice of Shadow Man because the actual actor they picked didn't learn the song, and his voice doesn't fit. Like, he's a high-pitched voice dude. Like, this is how the dude sounded. Hey, guys. Hey, what's good, man? Yeah, it's all good. Like, he talked like that. And they made him do Shadow Man because he looks the part. He just can't sing or say anything. So I had to do the voice acting for him. And that was an interesting experience. Hi, hello, Alicia. Alice? Alicia? Yes. How are you? I'm gonna call you Allie. How you doing, Allie? Or is it Alicia? Because I've heard it pronounced like 5 different ways, mainly just around my church. There's a girl at my church who pronounces her name Alicia, and you have to pronounce the A as an E and the S as an X.
Especially in the first half, has been because they've been aggressive and efficient on those early downs.
It was weird. Alicia, all right. How you doing? What you been up to? What? Exactly. Just no black names, bro.
And Hodge is going to get up to the 32, so it'll be a 3rd down and 3.
Minnesota would love nothing more. Get an early stop here to start the half. Get the ball back to their offense. We just saw right before the half, Minnesota go the length of the field to respond. And
I want to go to Inazuma. Do you have... Oh, what do you play Genshin on?
Pressure coming. Jones gets rid of it. Barkley's wide open. First down and more. Sprinting into Vikings territory. And Saquon Barkley, another 3rd down conversion and 24 yards on the connection.
This is a great play design. Run Bellinger,
Do we have to go this way?
James on drags, and it's just going to cause a little bit of a rub out of the backfield for Saquon Barkley. It's a great play design. This ball is going to Saquon from the jump. Give him an opportunity to run after the catch, and one of those explosive plays through the passing game we've talked about all game.
You really want these problems?
This is order. Gather. Live. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Burst forth.
Yeah, watch Eric Kendricks. He thinks that Daniel Jones is going to run. He gets kind of caught up.
Yes, you know it. Are you watching the game? Yeah, in the background.
Right there, Daniel Jones was going to take off, but he's
pretty good game so far.
What a nice job.
Also, what's up, Dripped? How you doing?
Really good awareness
What's good with you?
on the field, and that is a critical attribute playing against zone coverage.
I'm gonna name mine a black name. How black we talking?
Couple fakes. Slayton on the end around. Slayton inside the 10, then he's dipped there. Right, Donatel and this Vikings defense. They've had trouble stopping the pass all year long. 31st in the league in that category. Daniel Jones, 209 yards passing.
So I'm not a poser. Interesting.
Yeah, one thing Ed Donatel said is,
Alicia, what do you play Genshin on? Do you play it on like PlayStation, PC? What? What you play though? Curious.
If this treasure could talk.
Well, sometimes you have the perfect play call for the perfect defense. Harrison Smith is unblockable.
Sarah Lynn or Elizabeth on phone? Okay.
Harrison Smith down, and Bellinger is wide open on the low boot. Look, watch Harrison Smith. He thinks he has a tackle for loss. Daniel Jones.
That was too easy.
Daniel Bellinger is wide open.
That was too easy.
Here's the extra point to know is good.
Now watch they come back. Watch Vikings. I'm not a Vikings fan, but
Has been weathered at least at the start of this third quarter. Right down the field and the touchdown of Bellinger.
Nice names. You know what? I'm still like.
To you, it may just be an elevator.
I'm trying to make like mental notes of like certain names that I would actually want to give to like my kids in the future. And I know for sure that for a male,
okay. So everyone else is facing this way?
for male, I definitely want the name to start with an M.
Okay, that was terrible. Okay, let's hang back. We're gonna try that again.
Just to keep the theme of my family. What's your AR rate? Stop it, Dark. I don't want to hear it. My AR is 56. Dark, that's the game, okay? That's the gameplay.
That's right, but what if I'm already a customer? No problem. Hey, Cam. Same deal. Yeah, it's kind of our thing.
What if I'm new to AT&T?
Cam, can...
Nice. Hey, but what about for existing customers?
Deal.
You see it okay? At AT&T, we give everyone our best deals.
Wait, what do we need to do with this? Where's Lava?
Smartphone.
You lucky we have guests? What do you mean by that? Dark. This man here. I'm gonna name my firstborn after great grandma. I was thinking about naming. Actually, I know what Dark's gonna do. Dark, don't do it. I know what you're gonna do. Don't do it. My AR is 33. Oh, well, if you ever need help, we can provide that.
It rocks.
Sponsored by GMC. We are professional grade.
Like a big hit.
Well, there has been a youth movement across the league at quarterback. How about 10 starting quarterbacks under the age of 28? Think about what they're doing in these postseason and debuts. 7 of them making a postseason debut. Obviously, Daniel Jones in that mix. How about the strong first impression? Brock Purdy, he started with the Steelers. He was on fire in the second half. Trevor Lawrence had 4 interceptions in the first half, 4 touchdowns in the second half. By the way, his eyes also match his jersey, which is incredible. And
Don't
Daniel
you
Jones
want
is playing
Layla
the
Jr.?
best game of his career. He has been sensational here today. 2 touchdowns, 218 yards.
I mean, it's a good name. You know what? Maybe, I don't know. It really depends.
For the Giants, so now it's up to Kirk Cousins and company. And it's interesting, Wink Martindale.
Cookie Shinobu. I don't know about naming a kid Shinobu.
Changed up his style, and it seems like he's done it again so far in this one.
You know what? I just might name my kid Dark. Actually, no, because I could just think of the amount of racist things he will go through.
To low explosive, low impact catches, and this game's far from over. Kevin O'Connell's got to have.
I mean, the character? Maybe Jeremiah? I know a good amount of Jeremiahs. One of them is named Jerry. I mean, y'all met him already.
I can't stress enough. During the week of practice, when you get to your third down install, typically that's where you see all your protection stuff and all your blitzes and the backs and the receivers and the offensive line get in there and make a plan. When you're playing a Wink Martindale system, that protection plan is put in on Monday. It is an
Oh my God, Dark. I don't want him to say anything, bro.
Pressure coming. Cousins gets rid of it. Nice play. Johnny Munt has his first catch. He's got a first down. Heavy pressure right in his face from Jerry Davis, but Cousins made the play and it picks up 12.
Yeah, this is a really impressive job by Kirk Cousins. He gets his head around fast. He knows he's got Davis right in his face, and he throws this ball before Munt even gets his head around. That's great awareness there by the veteran. Instead of taking that sack, picks up first down.
By the way, haven't seen Azizo Jalari lately for the Giants. Coming to be. For the game and quad injury. That's a big news for them. He's good up the middle. Not much. Or two. Next Sunday, the premiere of Fox's new crime anthology series, Accused. Each week is a new case, a different defendant, and unpredictable story. The All-Star Cast Accused series premieres Sunday after the end.
Ali, quick question. You know, I'm curious. What are you, if you do watch any, well, obviously you had to have watched one, but do you have any specific favorite cartoons? Because everybody has a favorite cartoon. Uncle Rambo? Good choice, good choice.
They got flag over here.
We got to take a look and see what this flag is, though. First boy. He gets his hands under the ball. He does there.
Favorite cartoon, easily Ben 10. For me, it's gotta be Fillmore. Like all-time favorite. Bro, I don't know if any of y'all watched Fillmore growing up. Bro, I'm stuck. Okay.
And this expedited review process, which has been really good when you have that clear and obvious evidence that the call is incorrect, then you can reverse it quickly and move on.
All right, so that's what they did.
Stabilize.
Correct call.
Order guide.
What is your world level? It is 8. Y'all remember Breadwinners? Surprisingly, yes. I just remember that Breadwinners was coming out when I think that show was called Fanboy and Chum Chum.
Jefferson in motion. Three-man rush is now late rush up on Hutchinson in stride. Still going it down to the 35. The big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson.
Breadwinners was fire, yes sir.
Yeah, you mentioned they only rushed 3. See Big Dex Lawrence there on the nose. He just takes the card right through his face. But watch Hawkinson on the outside. He starts by widening his release. Landon Collins widens, and as this ball comes out, he takes a big shot. But we've seen Kirk Cousins make a couple of those. He's been under duress a decent amount today, and he's hanging out to that ball to the very last second.
He saw the most hits in the league, Greg. I mean, he got punished this year and hung in there quite a bit. Here's a fake. Cousins just on the top. He's a man. It is caught by Thielen. 25 yards and a dart from Kirk Cousins.
Well, his offense is rolling now. Watch, he comes up real slow. That's Jared Davis again out there in the slot at linebacker, and he kind of lulls him to sleep. Skip, and then just runs it into a wheel, and Kirk Cousins drops a beauty. Thielen there in the slot. That's good veteran route running by a guy that's been doing it at a high level for a long time.
There are 2 tight ends and a fullback here, and it's first and goal. Dalvin Cook right up the middle. Cook strong run inside the 5, and he gets himself down to the 3.
Chicken and Monster. I mean, I know cow chicken.
These last 2 possessions from this Minnesota offense, you can tell Kevin O'Connell has a real good feel for what the Giants are trying to do against them.
You know what? It's kind of crazy, but yo, I high key miss gravity falls. I actually do miss Gravity Falls. One of the top new gen cartoons. XJ9, bro. Crazy.
This is order. Stabilize.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Does leg keep lagging? Wait, is the stream lagging? Because, I mean, besides me being tired... Yeah, besides me being tired, like, that's just me. I'm really tired.
Back to a three-point game for the Giants. Well, these offenses are cranking it up here in this second half. Giants by 3.
Gravity Falls is peak, bro. Facts.
Come to TurboTax. And?
No next summer, though. Look, the hope is in the future.
Meet with an expert, and we'll do them for you. So you can do... not taxes. Intuit TurboTax. 100% expert guaranteed.
Hey man, you could save hundreds for safe driving with Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Woo! We gotta go again. Only pay for what you need.
Do you roast marshmallows? Yes. See, every time I have marshmallows, I either make s'mores or I just make like hot chocolate. Bro, I had hot chocolate yesterday when all that BS happened. Chef's kiss, bro. Since I had s'mores, bro, s'mores hit, bro.
Only at SoFi Stadium.
Dark, I don't want to hear it from you, bro. It's Randy here. Last time I roasted marshmallows, my arm almost caught on fire. What? Bro, what? I put the stick too close to the flame? Oh my god.
Years ago yesterday, Joe Buck on the call, the Minneapolis Miracle. And this game has been electric today. Maybe we get a finish like that. How about this? Combined scoring on 7 of 10 possessions. The shortest scoring drive has been 75 yards. So defense in some cases came down to play. So the Giants lead cut to 3. And a world of time to go in this one.
To work the grill at a cookout? To kiss the chef, man. Bro, I would not do that.
Feel the ancient power.
But I do have the apron. Don't ask why I have it, but I do have it. But no, I would not do that. Of course.
Nobody has Irv Smith in the back of the end zone, and Kevin O'Connell loves it. But all because he was created by using Justin Jefferson as a decoy there lined up at running back.
Jones to throw. On first down, he has been so many times out to the 30, and Hodgins has another catch for a gain of 5. Well, they stayed true to what you said they had to do, and that's come out on first down and throw the football.
And they can't get away from it. They have to be true to what's worked all day. Sometimes you see in the second half when the game gets tight, sometimes coaches want to get conservative and really lean on the run game. The passing on early downs has been the key difference for this Giants offense, why they've been so efficient.
Dude, looks like my new shoes. Are they red, white, and black? Wait, is that black or brown? That's black. It's probably just the lighting of my TV. Beta Tuesday, hopefully we actually get the codes this time. Red, brown, and black? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'm really hoping. I am really hoping that. Okay, what in the world do I need to do now? Okay, what do I need to do here though? Like, do I need the thing? Do I need the thing right here? Because I got both of them.
Hunter was there on the stop. We're talking to Saquon this week, and he said, Greg, we're not the fanciest teams. We don't beat teams by 30 points, but we found a way to grind it out. This is not a grind-out game.
Isaiah said he'd rather get his team by Nasta than work in the field. What? Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, Phillips doesn't get his hand on that. James is still running. He is wide open. Take a look. Big 97 gets that left hand up, and there is nobody around. Watch number 80, Richie James. Two guys go with Hodgins, and he's wide open. That's a nice job there by Phillips. Get that big hand up.
There's no evidence for this. I mean, is there a screenshot? Because if there is a screenshot, there can be a court case.
Well, it's just a matter of time. Daniil Hunter. This time they line him and Zadarius Smith up side by side.
Really? Okay. Okay, now dark. For the Wayfinder beta, right? I just hope the game is okay, bro. I don't need it to be great. I don't need the game to be like great or amazing. I just need it to be good. Win. So, Ali, quick question. How do you feel about orange juice?
Minnesota got it. Chris Boyd, I think, hopped on it. Vikings, their football down by 3 here in the third.
I really thought that this was going to be way more complicated than it is, but it was just simple. And I hate it. I haven't had orange juice in years. What? What do you mean? has it really been that long? Okay. If it's just for orange juice, have you had like apple juice at least? Or cranberry juice or
Too much work. WeatherTech is so much easier. Laser measured floor
all I had was water and lemonade?
and cargo liner
Oh
back
my
there.
god.
Nice. Out here, side window deflectors and mud flaps.
Bro, right
And
now I
set
have
to keep
orange
our bumper
mango.
dent free. Cool. It's the best protection
And
for your
orange
vehicle.
mango juice.
Great.
Very good.
Where do I order? WeatherTech.com.
You've never had cranberry?
Seems fine to me. Yeah. Exactly.
I think that's okay. No,
Let me call you.
I don't want to give you that though. I don't.
That's a really good question. Tell me a joke. You ready?
This is very dark. Okay, what kind of juice have you had, Isaiah? Has it really just been water and lemonade? It was when I was 5 or 6.
Miller Lite has more taste and only one more calorie
Bro.
than Michelob Ultra.
Apple juice is good.
I'm a screen addicted tween. And if I'm not posting on social media, I don't feel seen. Oh my god, mom, you gotta look at this.
Keeping my eyes on the road is paying off with Drivewise.
Oh. Get Drivewise from Allstate and save for avoiding mayhem. Like me.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast of any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited. Welcome back to Super Wildcard Weekend, presented by Verizon here at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. It's been an excellent wildcard matchup between these two. They played a great game a few weeks ago and doing it again. And there is legendary Hall of Famer Bud Grant took this team for Super Bowl appearances here in attendance today, trying to bring some good luck. As Cousins down by 3, loading up, and he hooks up with Thielen for a first down.
Gotta go see it around. Alright, Allie. You have a good rest of your day. Hey, what's up, Corrupted? What you up to? Okay, you know what? Man, okay. Dang it, Isaiah. Every time we talk about like a drink or a food that you haven't had it in years. Okay, people want me in voice chat. I gotta go. Oh my gosh. Wait, Dark, are you playing Final Fantasy? Hopefully. Wait, can you stream it? Come on, man. I need that info. Are going on first day tomorrow, and I need help picking a place. I mean, what places have you picked out so far?
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1%.
You know what's crazy? I'm literally doing this. I'm literally doing this quest, waiting for lava to come back.
More spa day. More what you love. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase, you get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. That's more cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Don't miss these big savings. Visit inflationbuster.com.
Sorry for interrupting your American sports game. Are you one of the millions surprised by Verizon and AT&T raising your rates last year? You have rights. I'm not entirely sure what they are because I'm not a lawyer, just a charming British actor. But I do know this. T-Mobile has price lock guarantee, and that means they won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. A guarantee you won't look back. That's a guarantee. Am I saying guarantee too much?
Act now and get 4 new lines for $25 a line.
Looking good.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention that I have my driver's license. That's good. You know, honestly, I need to focus on that personally.
New country. I can't leave from home.
I will have order.
Our bond is strong.
First point. journey ends here.
Witness my great undertaking.
Pound into the ground.
Search for voices already. Bow your head.
Pound into the ground.
What kind of alligator? Yeah, I should have. At this point, I should actually focus on my driver's license.
Well, good news. Kayvon Thibodeau is up for the Giants. Here's what happened to him. Watch right there. Can't imagine getting stepped on by a 300-pound man. Feels good.
There's a lot of
they're
things
taking
I
the
never
hand up,
tried.
and hopefully
Okay.
he'll get back in there. Second down and 6. 3:18
You know
to go in
what,
this third quarter.
Isaiah? I'm
Vikings down by
curious.
3.
What kind of fruits have you eaten?
Cousins.
Like, what fruits have you eaten so far?
Tackle out there. Wow, Adoree Jackson. And it brings up third down.
Yeah, so we haven't seen that typical Wink Martindale third down exotic pressure. You can see he's bringing in his third down package here. A couple more defensive backs. Some more athletic bodies, but this is typically where you see man-to-man pressure. Haven't seen it often today.
I swear if that's all, I'm gonna be so sad.
He's back on the field with a hand taped up. 3rd and 2.
Apples, bananas, tangerines, oranges, grapes, strawberries, cantaloupe, watermelon. Okay. What about mangoes? So you've eaten those. Thank goodness. I swear, if you didn't eat apples, or you didn't eat like a strawberry or watermelon,
especially in really short down and distance.
It's been a minute, but I have. Okay. Bro, it's lacking vitamins. Okay, let's see. What else? What else? What else? Have you eaten? Wait, what about cucumbers?
Excellent coverage down there by Xavier McKinney, who's all over Jefferson.
Oh, boy, was he ever. I thought when the ball was thrown, he was going to come down with it. You can see they're trying to run Jefferson on a big post. They kind of get tangled up.
Yeah, have you eaten a cucumber? You know, it's Scrooge is talking about fruits. We're talking about everything now. Have you eaten a cucumber before? Like, at least the sliced cucumbers?
Just kind of misjudges it. That's a great job there by McKinney playing that deep shot.
What's coming? Hand off, and that is stopped. Jalen Smith was coming on the blitz, and he made the tackle on the way there.
This is a run stunt. This is designed to mix up.
I mean, there's certain places that you can go to for a first date. But if they have like a select few that they want to go, I don't think I've had a cucumber before. Really? Bro, what kind of vegetables and fruit did your mom make you?
Looks like Minnesota's going to go.
Yeah, I think you have to. You're kind of in no man's land here.
Have you had a salad? You know, I just gotta ask, have you had a salad before?
Anything else? It's been soft zone. It's been soft zone.
Wait, does a pickle count as a cucumber? A pickle is a pickle. No, I'm not giving you that. So we had pickles, okay. Wait, what kind of pickles?
18 yards to the tight end.
Well, Xavier McKinney, he thinks he's going to go steal himself a quick smoke to Justin Jefferson, and he's just a little too aggressive. Great throw by Kirk Cousins, putting his ball on the line.
That's all Isaiah eats.
The safety's coming from his middle of the field safety spot.
Hold on, since I got Amazon up, let me go to Amazon Fresh real quick, and let me just check there. I'm just gonna look at all their vegetables and fruit and see which ones you haven't eaten.
The school play was really coming together.
Okay.
Until disaster struck.
So you've had grapes, you've had apples, you had watermelons. Wait, what kind of apples? What color apples have you eaten?
Were shipped with FedEx, which means Mr. Harvey could picture the perfect night.
What color apples have you eaten, Isaiah? Only red ones? You haven't eaten green? What's wrong with green?
Is sponsored locally by Southern California Toyota dealers.
Mommy, why are the numbers up there? Oh, wow. Guess someone wanted people to look at them. Why? Well, so people can know about them. Why? Because, oh, that's a really great deal. Why?
I don't think so.
Because, I mean, you could get that on a new Toyota. Why? Because it could be yours someday. Cool.
We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Green ones are the sour ones, right? Yes. Oh my god.
Massive 20 under 2 menu. They're hooking us up with burritos, tacos, nachos, and more, each under $2. Del Taco's 20 under 2 menu. Say hello to Del Taco Better Mix.
Do I want to drink this? Absolutely. Did I get shorted on my paycheck moments before vacation? I sure did. I'll just take a water.
When employees do their own payroll, they fix problems before they become problems. Paycom, employee-driven payroll.
Bruce, I just noticed my insurance deduction's been double the past 5 months. Does that mean I was double insured?
When employees
Oh my
do their own
god.
payroll,
Okay,
they fix
okay.
problems
We're
before they
just gonna
become
move on
problems.
from that.
Paycom, employee-driven payroll.
The fresh
Okay, you said you had cantaloupe. You said you had bananas before.
Get the epic
You
fresh
said you had
guacamole burrito with
strawberries.
grilled chicken.
What about blueberries? Have you had blueberries before?
Fluffier, epicer. Say hello to Del Taco Better Mix.
A really awesome moment. Commissioner Roger Goodell did the Super Bowl tickets to Charlie Huizinga. Charlie's been battling leukemia. Let's look at his reaction.
You've never had
These are the most intense
blueberries?
parts of his treatment. Our crew will be covering those games.
Like, not even blueberry pancakes?
On Fox, and Charlie will be there. Oh, look at that smile on his face.
Gives me chills just watching that moment. That's pretty special.
Wolf, Ziggy, and Mark, Vikings owners in that picture as well. Vikings start the fourth quarter on the move, down by 3 in this wild card matchup. Cousins, fake, gonna set up a screen. And he goes nowhere. Darnay Holmes read it beautifully, and Cook's gonna lose a couple yards.
Watch Holmes here, number 30, sees the play action, and then once he sees Dalvin Cook release, he just pulls it. Those linemen are trying to sync up that timing and kick
Nope,
him out.
not at all. You've never had blueberry pancakes?
Blows that up for big
Bro, what? No! Bro, what? Oh my god. You can't be serious. Okay, what else? Hold on, where are you? Have you had... What about avocados? Yeah, what about avocados? How do you feel about that? Have you eaten it?
Tony Jefferson maybe just got enough. Otherwise, he might have scored.
I thought those were just pictures. I love avocados.
This jersey, Dalvin Cook tries to spin out. He's able to break away, just can't quite regain his footing, and I think you're right. I think if he doesn't trip...
Definitely my favorite food. Avocados? Really? Okay.
Exactly what it was. 3rd and 8. Vikings have converted a lot of these 3rd and longs.
So you had mandarin.
Nice. Short of a first down, I think, but the extra effort by Hawkinson is right there. It looks like he's got the first down.
Okay.
What an effort from TJ Hawkinson is now over 100 yards receiving.
Watch this effort by TJ Hawkinson, and then watch at the end here, number 72, Ezra Cleveland.
You know what?
The left guard
Wait.
hustling downfield.
Have you had carrots before?
And it's just enough.
Have you had carrots?
I think they're going to challenge that he was short of the line to gain. Take a look.
Coming to be. Squall and Fury.
Brian's able to use his first challenge.
This is order. Solidify.
The hunter becomes.
There's another case today where they've used the expedited review, according to Mike Burr, and that's the right call. You can see the ball was short of the line, and now
I believe it. Wait, did you say yes to the carrots? No, you haven't had blueberry pancake. Yo, have you been to IHOP or like any breakfast place for like some blueberry pancakes?
Take the lead. I think you got to go and try to get this half yard.
Everybody catching their breath.
Gather. First point.
Out of my way.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Search for it. Cry loud.
I've only had like two or four times in my life. You've only been that. You never ordered the. Okay. Let's see. What else? What else we got here? What else? You know what? Have you eaten broccoli?
The interior of this defensive line, that's the strength for the Giants. So does Minnesota go right at their strength? They try to go a little.
Yeah, well, what about broccoli? Have you eaten that? Might be in the back of the car. Maybe.
There's something off about the timing. Breaking the huddle. Kirk Cousins is looking back at the official.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, good. Okay, what about cherries? Have you eaten cherries before? I've only been to Applebee's twice in my life. That's okay. I feel like that's okay.
Penalty accepted on Minnesota here today, and so that makes a decision for Kevin O'Connell. They'll try for the field goal to tie this game up. Be a 38-yard attempt from Greg Joseph. Joseph has got it. Roll time off, 24 ball, 12 and a half to play.
Never had a ch.
We're tied in Minneapolis.
You've never had cherries? Ever?
She is not running a long way.
Okay, what else? Oh my god. Have you ever had, like, cauliflower? Have you had cauliflower before?
Two grilled chicken burritos, two bold flavors, $2 each. Order on the app, only at Taco Bell.
Oh, fine.
Okay. don't think I've seen it. Call it. Okay. Have you ever had? Okay. Have you ever had a grapefruit before?
It's cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable.
Like at
The sad
all?
reality is, fentanyl is being mixed into everything now.
More kids should know.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri. Who leads the league in rushing yards?
You look at what's going on so far this Super Wild Card weekend.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh my god.
Down 27 in Buffalo. Gave all they could handle.
You know what? At this point, have you ever had raisins?
Today, but Buffalo
Have you ever eaten raisins at all?
up for grabs. Tied at 24. 12 and a half minutes to go. A penalty on Christian Deriso on a 4th and less than a yard. Moved it back, so they had to go for a field goal. They did by Joseph, which tied it. Sets the stage for some kind of finish. This one is kicked to the moon, so the Giants will start on the 25. Today's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. It's on Daniel Jones running the football and doing it better than other quarterbacks would be in the same spot.
Yeah, we came into the game saying what a factor this would be, and oftentimes in this case, they're not designed runs. It's just him seeing the rush break down. You see there, 23 yards over expected. That's in comparison to similar
Raisins?
situations.
You've never had raisins? Hold on, you had grapes but never raisins? So, you've never had trail mix? Wait, have you had trail mix? God, now I'm just curious. Pretty much. Okay. I was expecting you to say yes to that. Okay. Let's see. Have you ever had a boiled egg? I mean that at least should be something you've had before. Yeah, you've had a boiled egg. I have. I'll never eat it again though. What? Why? Hey, boiled eggs are good. It just depends. It just depends if like they're made perfect.
Behind that pressure.
They smell too bad? I get, yeah, understandable. You don't know what a kiwi looks like? Damn. So you've never had like a kiwi strawberry drink? Bro, I thought I wasn't gonna say it because I thought that's one of the easiest things to eat. Everybody loves kiwis. Oh my god.
I'd love to hear your thoughts. It didn't. I know his hands were on him, but
Bro,
that has
you've
to
never had a
restrict more of
QB?
his movement, no?
No restriction. You can't ride him beyond 5 yards with the quarterback in the pocket. That's the point of
Oh my
clarification.
god. Let's see. Have you had? I'm scared to say this. Okay, have you ever had a bagel? You've had a bagel before, right? You've had a bagel. You had to say yes. Because there's no way you haven't had a bagel. Yes, I've had a bagel. Okay, cool. Wait, what did you put on top of the bagel? Alright. Do you like jelly? Well, yeah. Have you ever put jelly on the bagel? Or have you put cream cheese on a bagel? Mainly onion and chives. You've never put cream cheese? Or jelly? I've never... Theory! No! You've never had a... You never had, like, peanut butter and jelly? Have you had peanut butter and jelly before? There ain't no way. Also, Raquel, how are you? Are you on Genshin? Because I know you said you needed help with some stuff. Only cream cheese, of course. I always ate it with peanut butter. You were a madman. What? Only time I had cream cheese in a bagel was in a dinner. Bro, what? You just ate peanut butter? What did you drink after? Like, you had to have drank something.
Look at this. Oh, he is in. What a great shot. What a great shot down the line. Great footwork.
Water. Oh my god, I'm scared to ask you if you've had anything now. You've never had jelly. Wait, have you had toast?
You mentioned it. Kenny Galladay, he has been a bit of a disappointment since coming
Yeah,
over
have
here
you
in
had
free
toast
agency
before?
last year, but watch, this is earning your time. All right, you want to throw me the ball? I'm going to go out there
Because
and
now I'm curious to ask you another question. But I'm scared. I've had roast. I said toast. Oh, okay. That was just that. My fault. My fault. So, what did you put on your toast? What topping?
Down to the 11. Picks up 5 yards.
Yeah, what did you put on your toast?
Yards in the first half.
Did you just put butter? And you haven't had, like, just butter? Okay. My god. You've never had jelly?
Do the same here and force a Graham Gano field goal.
I was hoping. Would you put on toast? I mean, besides butter, it would have to be jelly.
Jones keeps looking to throw. Can't find anyone. Now Saperto wisely throws it away. Just nobody.
Okay, let me. You know what? Hold on.
Really nice job there.
You know what? Have you had a baby bill?
By Minnesota, there was nowhere for.
Yeah, have you had a baby bill, Isaiah?
They match those routes really well, and this feels like a critical third down.
I mean, this should be an easy one. A what? A baby bill. You know?
Okay. Adrian Hill tells us going to respot it. Going to be a 3rd and 5. Giants have been just great on third down, 7 of 9.
I don't know what the...
Coaching in the playoffs as a head coach of both these guys.
You know what a baby bill is. Come on. It's just cheese. It's just cheese, man.
Boy, it's close, but the initial sign a little short as James had the catch.
Have you had string cheese before?
I think you go for it. The same thing I'd say when I was Kevin O'Connell on the last possession.
It's already one thing that you've never tried jelly before. Oh my god. Baby Bill? Nope, never. Really? What? Baby Bill cheese is fire. You need to get yourself one. What? What are we doing here? Have you had yogurt before? You've had... No. I'm pretty sure we asked you that before. You've had yogurt. Easily.
Oh boy, did he ever. Take a look at this shot. He takes right under the chin by Eric Hendricks.
You know what? Let's just look at other things that you could potentially have.
I love the aggressive nature of both of these head coaches. Understanding how important these possessions are. Understanding that the opposing offense has really moved the ball well up and down the field the entire game. Settling for field goals.
I'm saying Bell.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
Unless it was Trix yogurt. What? What do you mean, unless it's Trix yogurt? Why does it get worse every time? You were saying Bill? No, I swear, I'm saying Bell.
Relax.
Maybe it's just the way I... Baby Bill. Trust me, I'm saying Bell, but it doesn't sound like it. I swear I'm saying Bell.
Off the inside release. First and goal from inside the 5.
Baby Bill.
There's no need to
Actually,
exchange
it kind of
pleasantries.
does sound like Bill.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
So
silence.
you've never had yogurt?
Go again.
I thought we asked this before. You know what? Have you had a granola bar? I guess. I'm running out of ideas. Because there's way too many foods that you haven't had. Have you had a granola bar?
It's like, no.
He hits it right in the chest.
No, you think you did what me?
Of Saquon Barkley, he just runs through that contact. Conversions. Punching in. I mean, this just feels like both defenses right now are just having their way in this game. It could come down to who has the ball last.
Support me on this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Speak your shot. Yes, I've had it before. Okay, thank God. If you ever feel sad, remember, Goku cards exist. Dang. Cheese and chocolate. What?
Relax.
Okay, here's the thing. I've actually never had cheese and chocolate. Ever. So, I won't answer. But, surprisingly, you are not the first person to tell me that.
We're far away from the atrocities taking place in Bethlehem.
Okay, so Isaiah, have you had? No. You've had a goldfish, of course. Fruit by the foot. Yeah, fruit by the foot. You've had fruit by the foot before, right?
You don't come to Vegas for one day.
That's an easy childhood snack.
One matchup or one team.
It was on purpose? Really?
For the epic pregame
Fruit by the
and 3 days of postgame.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Oh,
It's rather
not
pathetic
fruit by
to
the
force
foot.
a conversation
What is that?
just to occupy
Wait,
silence.
you've never heard of fruit by the foot? Am I too old?
The greatest.
Nah, there's no way. they still make fruit by the foots, right? In because I know to the 7-Elevens I've been to, I've seen fruit by the foot still there. Like it's just a fruit roll up.
She's too pretty to be in a place like this.
It's just a fruit roll up. That's all it is. Foot cake for fruit. What?
My team, they're the best around.
Nah, I've never had it.
Tomorrow, alert is Twin's most thrilling new product. I believe someone scared into my cooperating.
I need you to tell me what you know. We got a hit.
When it comes to fighting me, there's no rules.
Of course they don't call it fruit by the foot. Man, you've never had a fruit roll up? Okay.
All new alert to missing persons.
It's a king for men under 5'9". That's wild. Okay, have you had... You know what? Have you had brownies? No, I've asked you that. And I'm pretty sure you said you have eaten applesauce. I swear to God. You've had applesauce before. Let's see, have you had, I guess, a Slim Jim? Yeah, have you had a... Yeah, have you had a Slim Jim before? I've had Slim Jim a lot back in the day. Interesting.
Meanwhile, Rihanna.
Okay,
Have you had... Look at this. Rihanna can wait. I mean, because when you lose your shoe and you return it. And also, hang on, there's an injured giant on the play, too.
Okay, you've had fruit snacks before, right?
Backup safety, obviously key special teams player.
Yeah, you've had fruit snacks before. There ain't no way.
So they work.
I mean, it's already bad enough you never had a fruit roll up.
Hope he's okay. Injury timeout.
Oh!
Heavy duty.
Nope.
To conquer the high road.
Wait, you've never had...
Or the off-road.
Fruit... No. Stop lying to me. You've had fruit snacks.
The GMC Sierra Heavy Duty. Premium and capable. Step up to GMC with 3.9% APR for 5 years on Sierra Heavy Duty models. We are professional grade GMC.
No, I'm being for real. I've never had any fruit-related snacks before. No. It's already bad enough that you haven't had... You've never had blueberries.
I've never watched Patrick's practice jersey. Superstitious.
But not even like Sour Patch Kids? Not even a Sour Patch?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. What if you were a global bank who wanted to supercharge your audit system?
I say we need to help you, bro.
And start crunching a year's worth of transactions.
And also kiwis?
Controls with the help of AI. Now you're making
Bro, I'd literally send... I would buy a kiwi just to give it to you, so you could try it.
Auditors to your bankers feels like $1 million.
Or maybe like a kiwi strawberry drink.
IBM. Let's create.
Special Forces is the hit of the season. And Fox Wednesday, we put these celebrities to the test. Who do you least trust? Pick a number now.
Number 14.
In war, there is no place for resentment.
Candy counts as a snack.
I have a child. Don't let me down. I just don't trust myself physically.
See why this show is a must-watch.
I'm questioning a lot of things right now.
All new Wednesday on Fox.
You know, I'm just gonna look for the next question. The next thing I want to ask you. Oh, God.
Jason Pinnock loaded up onto the cart, and he got up there with some help. It took some kind of shot at the end of the play in the midsection, the lower midsection, Greg.
Yeah, take a look as he makes the tackle. You'll see the left foot, kind of his heel, hit him right under his number, kind of in the low belly area. That's where the trainers, the doctors were giving most of their attention. He tried to get up and walk off. And as you saw, they ended up having to bring the cart out.
Hopefully he's okay. Here are the Vikings, down by
I'm just
7. They're gonna check
confuzzled.
it out
Like,
as Alvin Cook, and he gets wrestled
okay,
down.
you've had
Third and
bagels,
long is a nickelback
never had
all
jelly.
over it. You know, you think about this game, Gray, and how well it's been played,
I
how
mean, at
well
this
it's been
point,
coached,
have
and the
you had a
impressive of both
taco?
coaches. First-time coaches,
You
as
know,
far as head coaches, right?
have you had a
O'Connell in the
taco
Super Bowl with the
before?
Rams. Daboll's been in and won Super Bowls before with the Patriots, but head coaches
Has
here for the first
Isaiah had
time.
mango? Nope, he's never had a mango.
Second and long. Cousins floated out.
I don't even know how that happened, but
Thibodeau
yeah,
wrestles him down.
he's
Chasing
never
for
had
the
mangoes.
Kayvon Thibodeau, and it brings up a third down.
I've had tacos, not the hard. You've never had hard shell tacos?
He's a pass rusher,
What?
and then he just
No.
retraces on the screen to Hawkinson, and he's able to chase Hawkinson down from behind. That's just an effort play. He very easily could rush the passer there and say, all right, the screen, that's up to everybody else.
What's wrong with the hard shell tacos?
Now they face the third and long.
Giants have stayed true. They haven't really blitzed that much, so they stick with that.
7 DBs on
God.
the field.
This is reminding me when I asked Knightley about what I think it was me, K-Boss, Ninja, and I think Daze was there. Oh no, Index was there too. When we asked him about what animes he watched, and it was just horrible.
But Dexter Lawrence,
I like my tacos soft, not firm. Come on, man. Have you had burritos?
Almost brings him down, and he can. He forces the incomplete, and it's a big stop now. This Minnesota defense is going to have to answer the bell because it's starting to get low on time.
Horrible.
From the 17, and not much further.
Okay, this one time, I think it was like Captain was quizzing Knightley on a One Piece question, and I remember the question was, name the 3 admirals that were in Marineford.
Try it now. Zero never tasted so good.
Oh my god. If I could find that stream, I would definitely rewatch it. I don't even know how he screwed that up.
6:12 to go. Giants up by 7 in their football. What's their approach here?
I don't think your approach changes at all. I don't think you get conservative. I don't even think you worry about how much time is left on the clock. If you're the Giants, you've got to make this a 2-score game. And obviously on the flip side, if you're the Vikings, you can't afford one of those long sustained drives. New York's been able
Don't make it weird. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, we're going to the next one. Alright, so you don't like hard shell tacos. Have you had... You know what, how about this? Have you had an Hawaiian sweet roll? I mean, Hawaiian sweet rolls are pretty good.
Pressure coming. Jones gets it away. One-handed catch. Barkley racing to the sticks, and he gets there. What a catch.
Hawaiian sweet roll?
Saquon Barkley, and he's got 11.
I don't know what that is.
This is the second time now. Daniel Jones has
I mean, honestly, they're literally just like soft sweet. It's just soft sweet bread.
See, they're going to bring him off the edge. Saquon's in an empty protection, meaning he does not have any blocking responsibilities. He's going to run right past the blitzer and makes a nice one-hand catch.
Yeah, he's got 56 yards receiving.
Okay, moving on.
Rushing 2 touchdowns for Barkley and a first down, New York.
Bro, how long have these characters been talking? Okay, there we go. Let's see. He's had a croissant. Have you had a cupcake? Yeah, you had a cupcake.
AFC and NFC head coaches in that one. New skills challenges, first ever AFC NFC flag football game. Sunday, February 5th, 3 Eastern on ABC, ESPN, ESPN Deportes, and Disney XD. All these kids care about is getting to next week. 2nd and 9.
Have you had a Danish? I don't know. I don't remember if I can, if I said that before, but have you had a Danish? You've had a Danish.
There's
Please
no
tell
such
me
thing
you've
as
had a
pure
Danish.
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot
A
blow.
Danish nut. I thought. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna move on. You know what? Let's move to beverages. Have you had coconut water before? Yeah, have you had coconut water? I don't even know.
It's going to be a 4th and less than a yard.
Never had coconut water? Understandable.
Oh, baby. I mean, conventional wisdom tells you to punt, but I don't think you do. I think you go for it. You've got a chance to sustain this drive. They've already taken the clock under 4 minutes. I don't even think he's going to hesitate. He's going to stand right next to the official on the sideline. If he doesn't like the look, he'll take a timeout. There it is.
This guy.
Timeout for the Giants. They will think it over on a 4th and 1 with 3:28 to go. I told you Rihanna could wait, a few minutes ago. Now, we tell you about it, right? She's
Hold on a second. I got to do something real quick.
Super Bowl 57. Boy, oh boy, this is a gutsy call. And on the last touchdown drive, Brian Dable went for it on 4th and 1. They eventually scored. Both these coaches have been uber aggressive. Just think about week 1. The Giants were playing the Titans. He elects to go for 2. They win the game. That's been the tone the whole year. He's going to stay with it, and they're going to go.
Yeah, that's the key. You can't let the situation, you can't let the platform change what you've been all year. The Giants are in the playoffs because of that mentality that Brian Daboll has brought with him. You can't change who you are now, good or bad.
They go quick on the quarterback sneak, and Daniel Jones has got it easily. Ball is out, but the play is over.
Stay out of my life.
It's a great shot right down the line. Watch the little forward push that Saquon gives him.
And then I realized, wait.
If the tight end lined up at fullback, he gives him the first push. Saquon comes up and gives him a second. Dable says first down.
Now the Vikings call their first timeout. Time obviously becoming an issue as the Giants continue the drive. So each team with 2 timeouts remaining.
I'll get to him eventually.
No, you won't.
I think Kevin O'Connell is talking here because I think he wanted a timeout for the play.
He absolutely did. He ran down the sideline and was trying to signal to get a timeout. The official did not reward it prior to the ball being snapped.
So, Giants go for it, as you called for. They get it. They've been aggressive. They've been passing all game long. Let's see if O'Connell...
Yeah, so what happened is they had 12 men. This is the 12th defender. They're trying to get him off the field. He gets off. You can see him clearly signaling timeout, but oftentimes there's so much going on, it's hard for the official to see the timing of it.
Not much. I was going to ask As they were aggressive with that play. You stay that way now, you just try to keep running clock now with 3:14.
Well, where's the dark chocolate? Dark chocolate?
I don't think you want to just go into a shell, but there is an element of maybe them using time now to force Minnesota down to first early. You can assume here if they stay on the ground, they'll just shoot right into it. Minnesota to take their third, and if all they have left is the 2-minute warning,
Is there any in there?
feel pretty good about that situation here to go to
Dark,
10.
but it's milk chocolate.
Okay.
One timeout
Give me
remaining
milk chocolate.
for the Vikings.
All that?
Not all of it.
Super Wild Card Weekend presented by Verizon and Citizens
Better say
Bank.
so.
Includes tomorrow night on ESPN and NBC. And then the NFL divisional
I mean, we
playoffs
can buy
on
more.
YouTube at TurboTax. Next weekend on Fox, CBS, and ABC.
Oh, look for this.
Yeah, you left it.
They switch and put Breida behind Daniel Jones. Same thing for him. Jones, Wilson, Russell, and now this goes down. Did not want to throw an incomplete pass, but it's a big loss as Kendricks gets there.
All right, I'm back.
Will use that final timeout.
So Isaiah,
That's really smart
have you
for Daniel
had?
Jones there to force Minnesota. If he throws that ball away,
You know, have you had Capri Suns? Have you had a smoothie before? At this point, did you know burrito means donkey? So you eating donkey meat? Oh God. Now I gotta deal with talking to Sadie.
We've said that a bunch of times. They've continued to stay the course. But right now,
Surprise.
any sort of sack, any sort of strip sack. At the end of this play, if fourth down, you're pinning Minnesota deep and making them go the length of the field. I think at 3rd and 16, you feel pretty good about it. So Daniel Jones has to get this ball out of his hand. We got all the rushers up.
Four-man rush. Jones has time to play. Oh, he's dropped with a huge play. So the clock will stop as Slayton had a free run with 3:03 to go. Enormous time for a drop.
Yeah, not only does it stop the clock, it ends the game, in essence. He catches that ball. He has nothing but green grass in front of him. He
Also, Yamil, what were you asking Isaiah?
all but over. I mean, that is a critical error by a player who's played so well. Wow.
So, a huge break for the Vikings. Gillen gonna punt it away. High kick. Rager calls fair catch and does so. So there is Slayton.
It's an absolute dart by Daniel Jones. He puts it right on that front shoulder pad to allow run after the catch. And
If he's had Quinnipiac.
just flat drops it.
He said yes, right?
Well, Kirk Cousins had 8 game-winning drives to lead the NFL this year. We know about this team coming back and winning one-score games. They were 11-0 in one-score games. Right now,
Nope.
They're down 7.
Well, it's basically just the line.
Significance there. The next 56 seconds, because they're out of timeouts, they cannot challenge. So you get
You never had a Quinnipiac? There ain't no way.
Four-man rush. Cousins back taps the ball, has a completion to Hawkinson. And it gets out to the 18-yard line for Dane Belton breaks him down. Cousins trying to hustle the troops.
Also say that again. Quinnipiac?
Pressure up the middle. Lawrence has him and it's incomplete. And a penalty flag.
Only reason I had that was because of my black/Mexican cousin who would always bring some to the house. They were fire.
You're going to get Dexter Lawrence here. You're going to see the pressure he gets. Grabs him and kind of swings him to the ground. Mike, are they calling swinging him to the ground or the hit to the helmet?
Well, I think the hit to the helmet.
Have you say it
correct? They probably called it for swinging him to the ground, but he's in contact with him before the ball. He's still got the ball when they're swinging him to the ground. I get the protection of the quarterback, but I just don't think that's enough for a foul.
Well, it just seems like such a critical junction of the game, and
I'm not sure that this is supposed
Taquitos?
to sit him down, but that's a good play nonetheless. Vikings will take it.
Who
First and
hasn't
10.
had
Move it up
taquitos?
to the 33. 2:30 to go. Four-man rush again. Cousins, Hawkinson in stride. And man, what a day he's having. First down out to the 36.
yeah, nice job there by Hawkinson. And again, a lot of these completions are in the middle of the field. They can't stop the clock. They want to try to get as many downs prior to the 2-minute warning as they can. Maximize the plays in this possession.
Cousins loaded up, going deep, incomplete. Even the intended receiver could not connect to Fabian Moreau. Pretty good coverage with 2:03 to go.
All right, so this is the last play before the 2-minute warning, folks. So from this point forward, after this next snap, they have no ability to stop the clock. So for the Giants, you need to force Minnesota. Attempt as many plays as possible. Tackle in bounds, protect the boundaries, keep this game between the numbers, and then obviously if you're Minnesota, time is of the essence here. You need to go down and get 7.
Yeah, there's a food truck. There's 2 food trucks by me. One of them is always right next to this thrift store. And the other one always close to the Walmart because there's so many people, and surprisingly that person right next to Walmart has been getting business, bro.
Hey, we're Visible, the wireless company who thinks you
Puerto
can
Rican
only
food
you
trucks.
save.
No.
No families, no random roommates, just you. And maybe your puppet
Okay,
had one.
hopefully
Because
that's the
with Visible,
last
you get
time I need to
exactly what
talk
you
to
need
him.
on just one line. Unlimited data, 5G included, with no annual contracts. Get all that for just $15 a month for the first 12 months if you switch now. That's 50% off the Visible plan. And yes, one line. Not 4 or 3, not even 2. Just the one. Bruno approves.
Yeah, only Mexican food trucks.
Come to TurboTax.
I'll be real.
And
I've never seen a Puerto Rican one. By me.
don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes.
Try the soda and get yourself. And okay, tell me how you pronounce it correctly before I say it. It said.
I get it. Commitment can be scary, but not when we're saving up to 15% with subscribe and save at Amazon.
Canepa? Wait, so you don't pronounce the Q?
And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously, no one would judge you if you call.
Wait, so you don't pronounce the Q at all?
Learn all the ways to save.
No,
with
you do?
Amazon.
Q in Spanish is K? Really? Q and K are both K in Spanish? Huh. That is very weird. So it's Canepa. H is useless? That's...
Go to NFLshop.com and get free shipping. Today's game is sponsored by Verizon, the network you deserve with series that last.
And J is H, and H doesn't sound. So, wait, how do you pronounce somebody with an H then?
Minnesota is out of timeouts, 1:56 to go. And they've got a little ways to go here on their own 48-yard line.
Is also one letter too for some reason? Wait, CH? Really?
Into the game for New York right now. It's Cousins against the Giants D.
Interesting.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Back to man, and here he is in a critical third down. He goes one free safety in the middle of the field, man underneath. We've been suggesting, does he get back to what he's done all year? And that time he did.
There is no music. Coolio. If it's Harold, instead it's Gerald? Yeah, I could see it. I could see that.
Xavier McKinney with the tackle of the season. I'm not quite sure. It's 4th and 8. They're trying to set up Hawkinson on a little choice route versus man coverage, and it's a 3-yard catch against man. I'm not exactly sure how that ball does not get pushed past the yard to gain. And
so J is just J replaces H.
Can take a knee in this wild card game and move on to the divisional.
So instead of Jacob, would it just be? Would it just sound like Jacob? Or is it still just Jacob?
Forget about making the playoffs. They're moving on to the divisional round. Unbelievable. Daniel Jones, first player in history. 300-plus passing, 2 or more passing touchdowns, 70 more rush yards in a postseason game.
Just an incredible performance by Daniel Jones. Saquon, this entire offense.
So to speak.
You just have to give so much credit. The job that Brian Dable has done in 1 year to turn around this New York franchise that has seen nothing but struggles. Multiple one-year head coaches. He was brought in to establish an identity, to establish a culture of winning, and develop the young quarterback Daniel Jones. We've seen all those things on display all day today.
We'd be saying McDonald instead of McDonald.
Mixed in 2016.
Okay. Wait. How do you pronounce G specifically? Don't ask me why, but how do you pronounce G? The names of the establishments are the same. G is pronounced G? Okay. Gato is cat. Interesting.
The Giants 31, the Vikings
Giants. The Giants won?
in Minneapolis. Thank you for watching Super Wild Card Weekend presented by Verizon. See you next week.
What's the score though? 31-24. 31-24. They were doing real good first time. They were like going back to back.
And A is pronounced even more. How simple.
Coming to me. Wretched vermin. Feel this ancient power. This is order.
That did not look like nobody. That's why it worked. That's why it worked.
Great undertaking.
Give somebody work.
I will have order. You dare to gaze upon me?
Instead of saying A,
You know what? I'm about
it's A. But you stuck with 2.
Xbox 11.
That's a cat. So you have to pronounce it like
Feel this ancient power.
Solidify.
Why is this company who thinks you should only need
yeah, you did it right the second time.
no random roommates,
Okay.
just you. And maybe your pup if you have one.
So
Because with Visible, you get exactly what
so
you
you
need on
pronounce
just
it
one
like
line.
that.
Unlimited data, 5G included, with no annual contract. And all that for just $15 a month for the first 12 months if you switch now. That's 50% off the Visible plan. And yep, one line. Not 4 or 3.
You know what? I'm curious.
Offer ends soon.
You know? Who's your favorite musician? And anybody in the stream, but I guess for the time being that I'm talking to you, Mel. But who's your favorite musician?
Burst forth. Order guide you. Squall fury.
You know, I hate that the reason I know that is because of
Live! Witness the great undertaking!
Solidify.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Come into being! The wind rises. Unsightly insects! That's far enough!
No, he's right here.
Gather.
Live! Moments of birth!
This is order. Stabilize.
You lost against the team on the last minute of, record field goal for that team. Gave the guys a lot of confidence. You get a Dory Jackson back.
They went up
the
to
JJ effect, Justin Jefferson. 47 yards. One of the problems for the Giants defense. Other than that, the Giants did really well. They were the underdog.
Yes.
2 touchdowns, 70 yards.
I could tell you a band that maybe country.
I never saw the
You know
Giants like a bad
surprisingly,
They're not a bad team. They're really
there is one country artist that I actually do like.
Yeah, so they're thirsty.
And even though, rest in peace to, well, not rest in peace, I guess Hannah Montana is gone. So I actually do like Billy Ray Cyrus. His music is actually pretty. I actually listened to it one time.
You gotta stir at the bottom.
Let's go.
He spoke with Aaron Andrews.
What's up? This is my year. Is it?
There you go. To get into the postseason, but now to actually win it.
Ask her?
A lot of people were saying didn't think you could do
Did
it.
you
What does
do
this
it?
mean?
I mean, it's an honor to come
Oh,
out
wait, no,
and
I
play
don't.
these guys. Every single day they come out there and compete.
Might still
We
be a
come in
little
a
bit
hostile environment. The Giants fans showed up and
He is
give us so much love. But at the end of the day, we know that all we got is each other. We just got to keep leaning on each other, keep believing in each other. When we do, and when we do that, we know that we're a tough team to beat. And that's going to be the focus for the rest of the
Malik.
Can we talk about your best
Malik.
friend, your quarterback,
Did
Daniel
you
Jones, and
drink
what he did
my
out here today? How efficient this offense was? What was working for
body
him?
armor?
First, got to give
Oh
credit
yeah,
to
I
the
did.
O-line. You got to give credit to
You
Cap
drank
and all
both
the offensive
of
coaches.
them?
But DJ came out here and played a great game.
Where's the other one?
You know, we
Other
know
one?
what he's going to be able to
We're
bring for
just
us. We know what type of player he is. He's a special player.
I get
He
no
made plays and he came up big for us today.
It's
Can you
okay. I'll
imagine
buy
what's
you
waiting
3
for you
more.
guys when you get home?
Maybe.
It's going to be
I
crazy.
want
I
to
know
see how
that,
I
but
feel if I want to
mean,
go out
mindset
tomorrow.
is,
Okay.
you know, come in here,
Because
we do
everything
what we want to do,
closed.
come out with a win.
I mean, I could buy you
Celebrate
with
on the way back.
Amazons.
Watch
We
film
can
on
go
the way,
to
get ready
IHOP to get
Thanks,
a
Saquon.
fruity tea,
Congrats.
fresh fruit.
You look at Saquon Barkley,
But go to the
not only his play on the field,
one over
he
there,
looks
Lake.
like the Barkley,
Lake.
you
Is
know,
it Lake
really
Forest?
before
I
they had
think
the
so.
injury.
Yeah.
And he really
I
had
And
know
then I
which
can
one
see if
you're
they have a
talking
this
kielbasa.
year. Yeah, I think you show
You could
leadership
thank
not
me
only
for
with Barkley,
asking,
but also
Isaiah.
Daniel Jones. And I think when
They
you go
should
through a
be.
season like they've gone through,
Look at him.
winning, having such a great start, leaders emerge. You saw
You
Barkley
got
on the
this.
sideline going from player to
That
player
sounds
to
nice.
player. We've
Let's
got
do
a
that.
shot here, guys.
Just
We got a
don't
shot
mess
to win a
this up.
playoff. Daniel
Let's
Jones,
get
the
a
same
fruity tea,
thing.
fresh
What
fruit.
I've heard about Daniel Jones from day one was he was kind of a quiet leader.
I got to check the budget. I know I
They
had 2 bills
emerge.
to
They
pay. I
show
know
their
one went
leadership
through to.
when you go through a season like they're going through
Actually,
right
who would
now.
I even put this on?
That's what daddy is.
I'm not too bastard.
Yes.
All right, the Giants get the win.
Actually, my job.
They move on.
And speaking of that,
Daniel Jones and company continue
and
celebration with
also, while I was over there, while we were at Sonic last night,
it's
they came
gonna
out.
be. I'm
They
gonna be
asked me,
streaming a little
"Where
bit
you
later
been?"
because
I'm like,
Still disrupts my skin.
actually,
Despite treatment, it disrupts my
and he was like,
skin
I'm
with
gonna be
itch.
going
talk
It
to her?
disrupts my
You talk to
skin
the
with
manager?
rash. But now,
Oh yeah, I told her long
because
ago. My schedule.
she asked me to come over. So
My
I said
availability
sure.
is very
It's
open.
one pill
Like I'm
once a
basically
day
open
that's effective
So
without the
all day, all
topical
week.
steroid. Many taking
all I
advice.
know
But they
is
still
that
only put
she is home
Sunday.
alone
Clear skin.
No period after I
They
came back, they
fast
didn't have me
itch
at all.
relief. Some as early
They
as
put me on
6
schedule
we
at all.
days.
still
That's
have this
Rinvoq
challenge.
relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to
And
fight
they put me
infections,
back
including
in when we
TB,
was out there.
serious
They
infections of blood clots, some
you know,
cancer,
Bro,
and
I ain't seen
and
you.
cancer.
I don't want to lose this challenge,
Stomach or intestines occur.
Somebody
People
knows
50 and
where I
older
am.
with at least one heart
but
disease risk higher risks. Don't take
I
it.
just
Just
told
say
I texted the manager.
Serious
I
reactions
told the
may
manager I
occur.
was
if
gonna be
something
out. They
happens,
never got
May
back.
become crowded.
But they
I
never
just
put
gotta
me
go.
on the schedule.
Talk
So
to
I'm
your
assuming,
doctor
okay,
about Rinvoq.
I'm guessing that means y'all
Learn
knew.
how AbbVie can help you
Or
save.
at the time they were already closed
Come to
anyway.
TurboTax. And
By the time I was working.
don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you. So you can do not.
Does Memphis wine taste the same as I
I'll give you
remember?
the pass. Here's the thing.
But where are
Even
those?
if you guys give me the pass, there's one individual by the name of Dark Shinobi is waiting for my failure. Like he's literally plotting.
February 18th and 19th. Brought to you by BKD Tires.
So,
Where will your
you know what? We ain't telling him, bro. He rewatches the streams. He rewatches the streams just to do that. He's literally a demon.
Buyers get 2.9 personal finance and all 2022 Silverado 1500 pickups or current competitive offers get 3250 total cash allowance on this Silverado with the 2.7 liter engine.
Find new roads at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
On February 5th, lightning will strike twice because the
Had a
baseball
goal in
clash is coming back to the Coliseum.
You know what? Here's the thing. I'm still gonna try the challenge if it gets that far. But just know, we're both alone. Like,
That's also what I definitely
we're gonna be
want to
alone,
learn about.
and who knows what's going
Going
on.
off the steak shift too. Because my friend, he actually gave me some
Yeah, I might just die with
gave me a little bit of help
You're not
practice
gonna die
on
alone.
the
You're gonna get a
stick
girl.
by letting me drive his
Right?
car. This one was busted.
This is your year, man.
Definitely on stripping years.
No, that's expensive, man.
Or at least, you know, just get a job. I don't know. This is your year, man. Not my year. Look.
Well, long time ago, we used to celebrate everybody's birthday, January.
Oh, by the way, Lava, why are you still out? Are you still out? What are you doing? Because I've literally been. I did a mission not knowing what to do. Did you hear what?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
But the last part of the service, everybody knows getting my bag and my stuff and walking out the door.
For scholarship.
Are you
Hey,
okay?
there we go.
A team that likes to blitz, but has the ability to play zone. In other words, not go after and attack the quarterback. Excellent job by him, Dable, getting his team ready to play. And we've said this so many times for you out there, it's the teams that you see progress and get better and better and better. The Giants have done that under this coaching staff, and they're to be feared now. Now Philadelphia's
Trying to
at
get
home
that.
going,
Hey,
hey,
you should have.
played these guys twice. Now we got to see them again, and they're better now.
All
than
up in
ever
the
was.
conversation.
Question, you know, they're just a well-coached team. I mean, you see some of these games,
There
you
are
see
people
a team
that
that
said exactly,
they don't beat themselves. They
Either
don't
or
beat
is
themselves.
okay.
They 7 for 13 on third down.
It's kind of
You know,
super
it's
tap
just, if you
in
don't make
everything.
mistakes,
No,
you win a lot
somebody
of games.
got my
It's all about I-95 right now.
Yeah, but like no turnovers, and also time of possession. They had a drive in the first half that was over 11 minutes. I mean, that's the best thing you can do to keep an offense like the Minnesota Vikings off the field. And this is the Giants' offense that you don't look back and you go, okay, name all these receivers who had 1,000 yards. You can't do it. Have they all of a sudden ignited the league as far as their offensive firepower? But then you look back, they outgained the Minnesota Vikings by almost 100 yards. Now they got games on their hands. Next weekend, they will take on the #1 seed in the NFC. Their division rivals, the Philadelphia Eagles. That game comes your way on Fox next weekend. We'll also have another game, 2 games on Fox next weekend. The Bucks and Cowboys will visit the San Francisco 49ers. We will see you then for those contests.
I can get the pen. Hold on a second.
Thanks for watching this presentation of the National Football.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Gwendolyn tweets, just eating tiny tacos and drinking a Red Bull in the school parking lot, which gives me an idea. Introducing Red Bull Energy Infusions in 2 flavors that go great with my tiny tacos. Want to be our college intern?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You get chosen? Oh, yes. Yeah, they did. They were around the church. You know the little walkways? Yeah, they each had a confession.
Visit myturn.ca.gov.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across the ocean must stay away. So it is where many things come to see.
Oh, sure.
What is that
For
bid?
just $6. Try my $6 jackpot today.
Thinking about it, have you having me depressed sometimes? Have you back when girls are around you?
It's the last red value.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Massive 20 under 2 menu. They're hooking us up with burritos, tacos, nachos, and more. Each under $2. Del Taco's 20 under 2 menu.
Malik, this dude looks just like his one.
Oh, God.
What can I get you?
Why are you whispering?
Do you know what you
Wait a minute. Am I whispering?
I know, right? And that makes it a perfect combo.
Okay. So, why do you feel like you're picky?
A great deal.
Oh.
No
Bring it on. Riptide. I will have order.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Burst forth. Feel the sage power.
Get away from your bike? Nah. You're gonna hear all this breathing.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What? What are you saying?
This is order.
That's not like y'all. That's not your job. That's not like y'all.
Great undertaking.
That's not your job.
I don't know, sometimes I don't like feeling that strongly about him. I mean,
Out of my way!
What's your type, I guess.
Start of the game, that's the team that
you lost
I
it.
know that we're capable of being, and in the second half, we just didn't finish the game. And you know, we're going to learn a lot from this.
The bond is strong.
You may not have a job.
Everybody still talking about the Chargers' massive meltdown in Jacksonville last night.
I
No
love to
shortage
see
of
Lawrence
opinions
play.
on what the future holds. We are with you. Run away from the pressure. Throws.
You thought you didn't have a type, but I see. Yeah, me, I just stopped being picky. I'll be real. Because the longer I was picking girls that I wanted, you know, being picky, bad things happen. So I just let nature take its course. And so far, yo, nature kind of crazy.
Fox 11 Sports Wrap, brought to you by Agua Caliente Casinos. Play it safe and play confidently as we are ready to serve with the best in white glove service. Experience all Agua Caliente Casinos has to offer in a safe, clean environment that has set the industry standard. Agua Caliente Casino. For safety and
Moments of birth. Order guide you. Shouldn't let your guard down. I will have order.
Boy, that game reminded me of that classic Giants.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. This is order.
Was an upset with the Giants who won road team going into Minneapolis to get that. Yep, absolutely. And this is why you play playoff football.
Moment of birth.
I tell people do not road games on Miami. That game is not going to be as easy as everyone thinks it will be. It really gets you up there. The game we saw that year on Fox. So our Giants played 40 years and look at this run.
Who's next?
78 yards, and that left the dent in a very porous defense.
Girl thing is all jokes. It's more so like bold girls, extroverted and happy. Okay. Okay, how do y'all feel about a girl being with a girl who has their life together? How do you feel about that?
Now, with just over 3 minutes to go in the game, the Giants have 3rd and 15 from their own 41-yard line, looking to pick up a first down, and dropped by Darius Slade. You yelled out in our sports office. That was the game.
Because the argument that I've heard for that is
what did they do well? 10,
sometimes, well, obviously it's good at eye value, but what if throughout the relationship they become the, well, what do you bring to the table type person as the relationship continues? So that is another perspective, I guess.
the end of the day, they were because their season is over.
Rise!
The Giants move on. How about this? It's their first
I will have order.
in over 4,000 days.
Stabilize. Feel this ancient power. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Get with me.
Solidify. Coming to be. Moment of burst. This is order.
Bond is strong. Out of my way.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Witness the great undertaking. Order guide you.
Housewife and a wife that works. Honestly, a wife that works. But maybe that's just me.
At one point,
Buffalo will hang on and get the win 34-31, and they move on to the divisional round next week.
1 week seasons, man. That's it. Have to take it 1-0, one game at a time. Thought we did some good things today. I did some bad things today. Some stuff to clean up, some things to learn from. But we'll grow from it. So all that matters is surviving and advancing. Doesn't matter how we win, it's if we win. And proud of our guys for playing the way they did.
Me, housewife.
Our
team fought. For me, a wife that works. Because if it's all on one, if it's all, maybe it's just like living through someone who worked, like coming from a gynecologist mother worked while the dad I see it from both sides, and I get like men want to be the men of the house all the time, just to show, oh, this is my territory, nobody can come in here and do what they want.
That defense is ranked at the bottom of the league, and I was wondering when that
But
I think today, even though they hung in
a lot of men can't do that, even though they want to act that way. And I think it's good because think about it this way: if you don't have the money, who would? And
you already coughing? Don't bring your butt up in here sick. Sit you out on the patio.
Trevor Lawrence completing that touchdown.
So yeah, maybe I'm just. I just see it from both perspectives, and I think it's good that both parties contribute some way. Because anybody can cook, anybody can clean, anybody can do the same things any housewife can do.
Under 6 minutes to go now. Jags driving again. Lawrence shotgun to find Christian Kirk.
Also, if she's a mother, and if she's not a mother.
And then, the big turn of events. Again, what a lot of people are talking about, Joey Bosa gets flagged for throwing his helmet twice. He was upset about a questionable non-call. But the result, the Jags moved to the 1 yard line for 2 points.
You cooking the best meals? Here's the thing. But maybe it's just because I've seen it from both perspectives, and both have their ups and downs, but
And then he gave it back to him, he threw it down again. But yeah, that's the essence of a train wreck. And you could see this starting to happen 27-17 game.
See, homework here, con.
All right, so there's Spencer now on the sidelines, still spinning above the
No, because then they find
now the Jags drive down the field.
And every time I go fine, I just know it's a good one over spot right about
There goes a 36-yarder. One of the heroes.
But yeah, maybe it's just me.
Chargers somehow find a way to lose after
they be getting fined for stuff.
Mainly because it seemed like Housewire. And then I hate that everything about like my perspective on things is usually negative. Because I always just see the negative side of everything.
As an offense, that's on us. Not executing, not converting on third down when we needed to, some penalties.
And Housewire, I guess that would be good. But,
27 to nothing, and I think that's about the time I texted you last night during the game and said, okay, I don't think the Chargers can even charger their way out of a victory.
The Chargers
here.
had a 27
And
and
then
0
suddenly the Jaguars pick up
the
a
Jaguars
touchdown
came
in
back.
the first half. But I think we both
maybe it's because I currently am sadly throughout my life. Everybody's just been ungrateful.
For the Jaguars, and they ran through it and bullied that door down.
27-14, I didn't feel good.
You know,
that was the problem. And you're right. 27-7 at half, you're thinking, okay, you didn't have to give up the score, but you gave it up. My question is, you've got that lead, all right? You've got to find a way to go into a somewhat of a conservative
What happened
run the
was-
ball, keep the clock moving. You've got two tight
I love
ends,
the
go
Chargers,
two
but
tight
they-
ends, run the
man,
football. And
they
I
had
think
a
the
chance.
last drive they had before
The
Jacksonville
game was in
came
their
down the field and
hands.
scored, they went 3 straight passes. I didn't understand that right there. You ran no time off of the clock in a sense there. That bothered me. They're not a great running team, and they didn't run the ball. They were playing with
both
short
come
fields,
tired.
so I think the score was a little overinflated. You know,
Wait, that
they
happens?
needed to drive down the field. They couldn't. They didn't get the turnovers in the short field anymore. So some of this is, and yeah, it's going to start with the head coach, but it's the offensive coordinator too.
I've never
And
seen
but
that
it's the head
personally.
coach's job to say, wait a minute, what are we doing here? Change this. This is what I want done. Because that's inexcusable. This offense is too good.
You ain't tired after work? Always.
This sore subject, you didn't have Mike Williams on the trip because he got injured last week in a game maybe he shouldn't have played in. DeAndre Carter goes out of the game with an injury. You lose your left tackle, Sawyer. He tries to come in and out, and you could see the pressure started to pick up at the end of that game. So you combine all of this, and it just leads to more questions.
Tired after work? You are too.
Yeah, they should have called a couple of holds on him. Absolutely.
That would have to be me.
That's not what they do in this league, especially now. They're going to let these tackles come off the ball, kick step early, get a jump on the.
Because if anything happens, I know how to cook.
There's a lot of speculation out there right now.
I mean, even if tired or not,
we're going to talk about
I'm gonna
that
eat
in the
and
next
sleep.
segment. What's next for the Chargers? If by chance they decide to make a change, which direction they may choose to go. But let's focus on,
Gonna be
this
miserable.
game. And you talk about the strategy.
I might just take a nap, honestly.
And Stanley said he was going to keep the pressure on. He was going to keep the pedal to the metal. And that's what he did. They only ran the ball 7 times in the second half. Touchdown lead. You don't need to be throwing it on first down.
I have enough for one more
You can
run.
run the ball a little bit, and you can take some time off the clock. And one other thing I want to point out is at halftime, Doug Peterson was interviewed. And at the end of that interview, he told everybody on national TV, we're going to come out and we're going to go up-tempo in the second half. Now, does that mean he was really tipping his hand? We don't know. But that's exactly what they did, and the Chargers could not stop it. They ran multiple plays with no huddle, and of all of those plays, they averaged more than 10 yards.
But yeah, I'm just looking at it from a negative perspective.
I'm going all in, and guess what? He won.
I was a little surprised at that. You know, usually coaches, especially experienced guys like Peterson, you know, he won a Super Bowl. You know, they usually keep it close to the vest, and he threw that out there, and I figured, well, when you're behind that much, everyone knows what you have to do, so, okay.
I know y'all are just going to pick Housewife anyway.
The Chargers couldn't stop it, and that was at all. And at the end of the day, Kyle, I think it comes down to experience and coaching. He made sure
Probably under
that
the
Lawrence
bed.
didn't go in the tank. You could tell by his demeanor on the sidelines, all right? When he was talking to him, he was very measured. He's been there. He's been there as a player. He's been there as a Super Bowl winning coach up in Philadelphia. And that all came to fruition at the end of the day because they pulled the game.
It was unbelievable to watch. And coming up next right here, we're going to talk about what's next. Again, Brandon Staley and
Shake it, please.
Take an artisanal tortilla, add some fire-grilled pollo perfection, maybe a little slow-braised beef. Grill, dip, eat, and repeat. New
Step
local
aside.
burrito grillers,
Ito's back
only
in
from El Pollo Loco. Feed the flame.
They make it on the commercial because obviously it'll never come out like the same way.
Make your luxurious escape to Rancho Mirage. Experience the ultimate playground.
You gotta go see exactly what they made it at though.
First point. Coming to be. Moments of fun. Stabilize.
When they have pizza commercials like this
Attaboy.
and they always got that looking all cheesy. Hold on, son.
Because adventure.
I will have order.
Cheesy, I'll come and take me a slice of Walmart.
It's showtime.
Or it's like all soft, all rich, like. Come on now. What's y'all secret? I'm working on this one. I don't even know the secret.
First forth. Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be.
Again, I've only seen like mainly the negative.
Sometimes I be trying to
for mainly the male side, like women. Well, seeing my mom being both
or like if
the
I'm making it
housewife
normally,
and the one
they'll be like, oh no, you're not
who pays bills.
And they'll most likely have you put like less.
Mainly because every single guy that comes is just a terrible human being.
Our citrus marinated slow real famous pollo. Got to order by us, so it can be enjoyed by you. The family.
Well, no, I see it from that side, but all I've been around is negativity.
I could. So man, I could see like get that for son.
Sponsored by your Southern California Volkswagen dealer. Come in to your local VW dealer to test drive the Taos Compact SUV today.
Cookie bites.
I mean, I know you guys are gonna pick Housewife regardless of what I say.
I think that's probably they're
But because I've been around so many deadbeat people who don't respect, regardless of what you do, and are ungrateful, terrible human beings, basically, and they stop alive. And they should just die, honestly. And then always want to say, oh, what do you want? What do you want? You do this and that, you do this and that, man, my name's on it.
I will have order.
Takeaway margin 4-0. You know, it's gonna be a killer.
But you don't own any and yet you act like you own the place, man. You haven't even lifted your hand to pay a bill. You haven't even lifted your hand to fucking buy food.
A somber and shocked Charger
Chargers locker room today here in Costa Mesa. Oh, wait. After ending up on the wrong end of the largest playoff collapse in NFL history, the Bulls cleaned out their locker. Still trying to figure out how they ended up in this position today.
Oh my God,
it was
really?
a nightmare, to be honest. How long is it going to take to get over this point? Just the way this season probably won't get over until the Super Bowl.
There is
I think every day we could have been there.
and that's right.
How tough was the plane ride last night?
Chargers.
Sucks. 5 hours after you leave. Not ideal.
Let's roll.
Going home and thinking about everything.
Can't catch me.
How much is it from staying right now? Well, obviously it's
Feel the sanctioned power. Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Solidified! This is order! Burst forth! Bam! Oh, coming through!
For a moment, you know, to play for a world championship and be up 27-0, and come out on the losing end. You know, I can't say
worry about changing my divorce.
Not holding back his emotions over last night's defeat, or
well, here's the thing. I would
need to be
believe that,
more accountable for my actions, obviously.
but again, even though I have a very spiritual mother,
to them, I get a $40,000 fine.
That's
but
all.
if they blow a call that ruins an
That's all
entire
she's
team's
experienced.
season, they're probably back in the locker room after the game, like, I got that. Yeah, got him. 15 yards, what a loser. I guarantee it. That's what they're fucking talking behind your back.
You want to race?
So, it's just like,
Do you trust these coaches?
Attaboy! It's showtime!
get a little closer. Well, okay.
Order cut!
Just my family in general.
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Not really anything good
It's
has
all
happened.
part of the plan!
Well, when it comes to it's always just been bad.
Coming through!
Back, welcome back. You know, I was literally at a Catholic church yesterday. And then that's when everything happened. It was a nice Catholic church.
I will have order.
What do you make of what Brandon Staley's brought to this franchise?
You know, that's so funny. Every time I
it's one of those
every time I go out
close, and they had improvement from last year.
Statistically,
that didn't show.
Every time she sees me,
they're in the playoffs. So that's
clearly she'll recognize me, but she'll never remember
when
my
you
name.
get to the playoffs, and now
So
the same kind of collapse happens that's happened in the past. It sends up red flags. And so,
you're gonna try to school me on
the
spell a name. I mean,
and we know
Mariah's, I know they gotta have like a Y or I and a Y.
With us at Fox, and
so
he lives in the area.
I miss him.
And he's got a couple of guys on the staff that he coached with right down there in New Orleans.
As long as this pastor, as long as this pastor is in church,
You have something that's better.
bro, it's
You know, I do believe Derwin James.
like literally. I don't even know how. It got worse.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It's just the finality of it.
But where are those who share the memory?
Everything is going to hurt and hurt us bad.
This pastor started cutting everyone's pay, specifically AV, well, yeah, AV crew and the musicians, because he said we're getting paid too much. We're supposed to be getting paid a lot. If it's not for AV, this church literally wouldn't even run. Like, without us, there's no online service, there's no sound, there's no music.
I remember.
And yet you're saying,
but where are those who share
are getting paid too much?
It is necessary.
We're getting paid what we're supposed to be paid.
This is song I was talking about.
He's under contract.
This one is a musician. This one looks like the lady professor. The mad scientist.
You have to call the Saints, and you have to start.
Oh, speaking of him too.
Maybe a couple of first round, second round draft.
I saw him.
And I hate that it's just getting worse.
I heard I got a little message from him one time. From
there's a negotiation.
You know what?
Yeah.
I don't even know anymore.
I just saw him.
So it's going to cost you 3 picks instead of the normal.
I'll be real. I really don't know at this point.
And everyone's very emotional.
I don't know what
He's emotional.
He ain't Jackson. He's a big black kid. He got dreads like me. He a big.
I mean, no, literally, I just don't know.
It's been a big dude.
This.
But yeah, he told me, he's like, yo, Josh, in my earnest, I just saw that man.
I could use that for something, I guess.
He said, you know, Josh, I don't know how somehow this all just connects. But he was like, yeah.
Change churches?
He said, yeah, I know Josh. He's like, oh.
I would.
Tell him I said, bless his heart.
But as long as I'm not leaving my mom in this church. That's an issue. It's like, as much as I want to leave, I'm not trusting her by herself. Because last time, one of those stalker dudes was there. Thank you, Paul, too. She's not going to leave the church. That's one of the bad parts.
Your phone rings and you think you know who's calling. But it turns out, it's not who they say they are. Monday, Gene Silva and Fox 11.
And what's interesting is that the pastor of that church, she told him that just know, regardless of who he is, because she absolutely loves this church. And when my mom was going through surgery, the church gave us food, money. Like, the church paid our rent for 5 months until my mom got better. The old pastor of the church visited my mom every single day when she was in the hospital, prayed with her, laughed. This is the same church, but this was when we had a good pastor. And something that we used to do in the old church is meditation. It was something about, like, the meditation part of the service, because one thing that the minister, who sadly will never be in that church ever again because of this pastor, but the thing that he always said was, remember that God is your heart.
When
Make
employees
sure
do their own
it's a
payroll,
steady
they
beat.
fix problems before they become problems. Paycom,
While
employee-driven
we
payroll.
meditate, remember that nothing can stop your peace. And it was just nice. It was just nice. Just nice meditation. I don't know what it was about that guy, but he was always about meditation.
The decision that's best for me, my
And I don't know,
the Rams.
like he was a really educated person too. Got his doctorate and everything.
Osmanthus
He even
wine
became
tastes
a
the
literal
same as I
doctor.
remember.
Like not just for church,
But where are those who share
in a hospital.
And welcome back inside our Fox 11 studios. Great to have you with us for this edition of Sports Wrap. I'm Kyle Krasker. He's Ron Pitts. Did we really think Sean McVay was going anywhere? I know at the end of the season you're full of emotion. He's going to coach. Maybe one day he'll go into the broadcast booth. But right now, this is what he's
I actually thought he was going.
Really?
I did, yeah. Because remember, this talk started last
What
year around this
y'all?
time last
Wait,
Super
you
Bowl
don't
time.
meditate, you know?
And I think it was before
Yo,
the Super Bowl.
meditate,
I think
man.
that was one of those. Well, if we win, I'll do this, and if we don't win, then I'm going to be doing this. Blah blah blah. But he's a football guy. We know that he loves the
Man,
game. I think the
it's
bigger
sad because
issue
like
is what are they going to do with
the
the
last
quarterback
time,
situation? Stafford.
the last thing I remember doing with the old church was like when we used to do gigs for other churches.
They've done their homework because let's not forget he ended the season with.
No, I'm not talking about in church. I mean just in general.
Right, so they must have checked that out
Just
and figured, okay,
meditating.
this is the guy to bring back. Now, as far as Sean McVay is concerned, you know what? It's great to have the stability within the organization, and I had a hard time believing a guy that's coming off a 5-12 season. I just don't think he walks away from that. You know what I mean? I don't think you walk away when you've had the worst season following up a Super Bowl win of all time. No. But now, what team does he have? What is he looking at, and what are the prospects for this Rams team? How about Aaron Donald sending out a tweet momentarily that said he was the former defensive lineman of the Rams, and people were going, what's going on? And then it was quickly changed back.
I know he does Las Vegas.
But what is Sean
I mean, we
McVay
usually
saying
do
as he
Las
comes back to the
Vegas,
2023
like going to
season?
the churches in Las Vegas and performing.
There may be a few quarterbacks out there. Well, yeah. Free agents, don't you think?
Yesterday we went to Long Beach.
Right now, and Baker Mayfield. Okay, so they got to decide what they want to do with that one along with Stafford. And someone said, maybe you keep two if you can afford it, because it seems like very few teams get through the season with just one anymore. Correct? I mean, look at Miami. That was their third string quarterback. Baltimore is in a similar situation with Anthony Brown. So maybe you need to keep two if you can handle that. But I think they've got to look at, okay, we won the Super Bowl last year. Is this how we want to go out? Cooper Kupp's hurt. Down, nicked up, didn't finish the season.
Oh yeah, just so you know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Focused on
But
meditation.
where are those who share
So
memory?
only, obviously an actual, well, he's an actual doctor now, but when he was,
draft picks are concerned.
past.
Yep. And you look at the numerous holes on this team. The
he actually
really
did
was
that
awful
to
this
help.
entire season. Offensive line was a mess.
He actually did that to help
because of numerous
couples.
injuries to backups and backups and backups.
Because
this is a team that needs so much help.
I was surprised with the amount of people that he had when it came to like
Raheem Morris.
their problems.
Because his name is high out there now as far as
he's already interviewing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
He wanted to
Where
have
are those who share
a minister. Well, a minister who could focus on something. One of the ministers focused on making sure people get food. Another minister is focused on bringing in young people.
That's another area that needs to
How you feel, bro? You just hit me with a whole brown bag, full of nothing and it's crumbled up and it's sharp. I could have cut something now, bro.
That's a sack in the bag.
I could have cut something. What a police at?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What did he at?
But where are those who share the memory?
Where the DEA at? And I don't do bags.
Oh my God. Wait, this apple juice is on sale for... Wow, that's actually pretty interesting. Okay, so you can get 2 apple juices for $1. That's pretty nice. I'm glad they got that sale. How long is this lasting? But yeah,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ever since this new guy came in,
But where are those
just
who
know,
share
we
memories?
started the church with 20 different ministries. And with this new pastor, we only have one ministry.
Start eating Shakey's Bunch of Lunch. Do lunch better.
We have nothing else going on.
Monster Jam.
We literally don't even travel to other churches.
6 huge events, January 14th and 15th, February 11th and 12th, and February 18th and 19th. Brought to you by BKD Tires.
Wells Fargo lets you know where you stand with your FICO credit score.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hope you like cats.
But where are those who share?
What does he sound like? Okay, now, just imagine a short dude.
Welcome to the family.
If you, well, here's the thing about this pastor. If you disagree with his vision, he fires you.
More than just beautiful games.
Yes.
It's a touch of the divine.
Don't ask me why, but he's done that to everybody.
Beautiful culture and wisdom of China.
Every single minister.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
One is passed.
But where are those who share memory?
Now we just have 2, and one of them is too old to be up there. Like he's literally walking up there with a crutch. And the other one is so clueless because he doesn't know what's going on.
February 5th, lightning will strike twice because the Busch Light Clash is coming back to the Coliseum. LA's finest and NASCAR's fastest will put on a show. Get your tickets at NASCARclash.com.
Critics agree. The Clash was a hit. Get ready for the sequel. It's take 2 for NASCAR's best in a race you have to see to believe.
Did he say, bro?
February 5th, only on the box.
Yeah, it's coming back. Clash of the Coliseum now just 3 weeks from today, February 5th. NASCAR's biggest stars will be there, along with a performance from legendary hip-hop group Cypress Hill. And there's even more to get excited about. NASCAR announcing just yesterday.
Where do you want to go?
You know what? This is a question I asked my mom. And now that you 3 are here, I want to ask you the same question. Because I'm curious. Does God forgive those who are ungrateful? And does God forgive those who hate him? I'm curious. That's a good question. And just know after everything that happened yesterday, that's kind of the main reason why I asked that question. We can both respond if needed. Hey, I want to hear people's perspectives on it. Really. So for this Dendro Healer, right?
It is as the stars foretold.
Oh, wait, then we could get a email out.
Email. What exactly? Text it to me.
What? What?
What do you say, Bob? Are you talking to me?
No, why are you calling me that?
Do I not have Hydro?
Didn't we have a discussion about that? Sir?
My New York Giants beat the Vikings 31-24. Scoop. First off, how you doing? Second, I was just watching that game. It was a good game. But let's be honest. We knew what was gonna happen. Alright, I'll be right back and then I'll read your answers.
Yeah. That's so simple, Lisa.
It's okay. Nature will rinse it off. Nature will rinse it off.
I thought you were going to and put some hot water in it. Still a reflection of you. Did you want some cocoa?
No.
It was good.
No.
It was good.
I'm not having it.
Boom.
I'm not having it.
It was good.
It's not happening.
Well, you don't have to turn, you don't have to read the envelope.
No.
So only thing you gotta do is when you go in, just sign it.
Yeah. Because Trey just gives the papers after he gets them.
I text Benita. Because her phone is just no messages. Just let her know I was thinking about her and Karen.
As you should.
Yeah. I gotta find some new songs for the kids. Oh, but I gotta send a.
Well, just make it easy. Because, what was that one song that Dr. Pam usually sings? Lord, prepare me
no pedals. No, he was thinking about every praise.
Every praise.
No, but I heard a new one.
Okay.
Well, a new beat.
Wait, weren't you gonna teach them lift every voice and sing?
I have to teach them. I have to start on the 22nd.
Anyways, what are you doing with Mona at this point? Oh, I grabbed the wrong controller. Okay. I actually have to build her.
I hear you. I'll be right there.
I have to build her and Ayaka.
I await your instruction.
Did you guys tape anything?
Hmm?
Did you guys tape anything?
No, I was enjoying it. I'll be real. I'm sorry.
Today's quarterback is
that's right.
Quarterback and settled him down. Showed a lot of confidence in him at halftime, and he went out there. And
Man, I just have to kill Ocean.
The quarterback's coach.
And then eventually get more mushrooms.
Mike McCoy. How happy is Mike McCoy today? Of course, former coach of the Chargers who was let go a couple of coaches ago. So there he is. Full circle, and Mike McCoy moves on as quarterback's coach with this team now. You know, as we continue to talk about what's going to happen next for the Chargers, and a lot of people are curious what's going to happen in the days and weeks to follow.
What is the current team you're running? Okay, current team. I'll be real.
Understood.
Realistically, it's always been Albedo, Sean Lee, a healer, and then a DPS. But realistically, these three are usually my go-tos. The more I use Wanderer, the more I like him. So, in case I don't want to use Ito, then just switch to D-Luke or Sinnoh, Wanderer, Xiao, Tartag, Nahida, you know. Just those.
Functions within the building. You know, like Bill Parcells used to say.
But I heard that we're going to be getting a Dendro healer. So, you know I'm going to get that healer. Maximum. Because at this point, making sure I have a healer of every type would be great.
It's about the quarterback. And yeah, this will be a very sexy location because of Herbert. My gosh, Herbert has it all. He's really, like I said, he makes up for.
By the way, thank you for the responses, Isaiah. Very interesting takes.
Oh, by the way, he's relatively close.
And
he's made it very clear he loves Manhattan.
Very good answers.
He doesn't want to leave. And this would be very, very convenient. And again, we're not trying to get him fired. We're just having a conversation about the next head coach of the Chargers. It may very well be Brandon Staley, and he may end up being a great head coach over time. Let's not forget, I mean, he was 1 year a defensive coordinator for the Rams, and then took on a head coaching job.
Actually, so
second year. He has made his mistakes
for Hydro, I should just say screw it. Look, Barbara has been my rock.
They went to the playoffs this year, along with a couple of.
And I have her C6, so might as well.
You can't that model.
And then Cryo Healer, might as well just build Chi-Chi.
We don't want them to screw it up. That's out there.
Team I'm using called Drift King Hyper Blue Yamiko Lid. Ooh. What Dendro healer? I mean, not healer. What Dendro character do you use?
And while we're talking about coaches, why don't we show you the results of our poll question of the day? Asked you earlier in the show, who would you like to see coaching the Chargers next season? Those are your choices. And right now, Brandon Staley, Ron, is in third place behind Sean Payton and Jim Harbaugh.
It's a little unfair to ask this question after a loss like that. You know, if that were a big win, it would go the other way. So, but we're keeping that in perspective, and we understand that. Again, Sean Payton has that one item that the front offices are always looking for, and that's the ring. Same thing that Jerry Jones is chasing down in Dallas with Mike McCarthy. Now, things don't go well with McCarthy.
Ayato, Nahida, Kuki, Candace. Ooh.
The building.
All right, let's talk about what's happened so far and what we foresee moving forward.
I know I should use Goro on Ito.
Today, so far, we saw the Bills hang on for dear life and beat the Miami Dolphins. We saw the
I mean, at this
Giants
point I
upset the
should
Vikings on the road.
C3
From what you've seen so far,
as well.
and I understand that right now we're
I don't know
in the game
what
between the Ravens and
Yunjin is
the
good
Bengals.
for.
Bengals have a 9-0 lead on Monday Night Football. We'll see the Dallas Cowboys take on the Tampa Bay Bucks. From what you've seen so far and moving ahead, who are you liking now? Has your opinion changed maybe of the Bills today that they struggled a little bit against the Dolphins?
Not really, but I'm trying to figure out which of those three teams, which two of those teams are going to meet in the championship game.
49ers look awfully good in the second half.
Almost
Right. And if I just take the AFC side of it, I really like Cincinnati. Cincinnati didn't like the way this thing went down with the
benefits
NFL
from
decision
high
and the coin flip
defense.
and all that. So they've got some extra energy. We know about
Normal
Buffalo's
attack
energy.
buffer.
Coming off the Hamlin thing, and thank goodness he's doing better. Kansas City is sitting there like, hey, we got a ring, and
If that's the
we know
case.
how to win this thing. On the NFC side, San Francisco is intriguing to me. Now with Minnesota out of the picture, San Francisco, I think, might be the one team that can get Philadelphia. And that coach, Shanahan, just like his dad, he knows how to use all of his weapons, and he stays committed to the run game. That's the key. The guy
Which
that bends
opera
the
shall
run
we
game
perform
first
today?
will go down the tubes in this business.
We keep waiting for Mr. Irrelevant to come back.
Ready
down
to do
earth
my
for Brock
utmost.
Purdy. Another huge day yesterday. Over 300 yards, 3 touchdown passes.
Yoimiya and
Really know
Ewan?
the stakes in this
Of
game.
course you
He's
have
easy to
the
root for,
Of course you
and
have
I'll tell you what, the 49ers
Yoimiya.
put
Got
it
any
on.
questions about the
Mr.
scripture shoot?
Relevant.
Okay, let me read the last two things you and Isaiah said.
It's been a lot of fun discussing football with you as always, and a lot of great games to go this weekend. And thank you for tuning in each Sunday right here to Sport Trap. We really appreciate it. We're going to say so long for now, but don't go anywhere. The news is coming up right after the break.
What's your lunch fantasy?
An infinite piece of art with a never-ending buffet of golden fried chicken, mojo potatoes, pastas, sides, and a variety of salads with loads of ingredients. All you can eat, one low price.
Stop dreaming. Start eating. Shakey's Bunch of Lunch. Do lunch better.
The Infiniti QX60. Take on your wild world in style. Introducing Infiniti Premium Air, an integrated maintenance program standard with
Because I want
QX60.
Yoimiya.
Now at your local Infiniti
Like,
retailer.
so bad.
Everyone needs quality health insurance, even if you're healthy and active. Cover California is a free service to help you get covered. 90% of members have received financial help, and every plan offered is comprehensive, covering preventive care,
What's wrong?
doctor visits,
Are you in
emergency care,
danger?
and more. Regardless of your income, check today to see how Cover California can help you. And if you have questions, there's free assistance every step of the way. Cover California, this way to health insurance. Enrollment ends January 31st.
I'll take care of it.
CA.com.
Where will your new Chevy take you this year? Anywhere. Find new experiences. Find new roads. Well qualified buyers.
Understood.
2.99% financing on all 2022 Silverado 1500 pickups or current competitive owners.
No questions. I'm gonna be reading that scripture after the stream.
Do I want to drink this? Absolutely. Did I get shorted on my paycheck moments?
She
before
good,
they
but I
came?
can't ascend her because I can't even find
I'll just
any
take a water.
Employees do their own payroll. They
leaves.
fix problems
Weeds.
before they become
What?
problems. Paycom. Employee-driven payroll.
Isn't the purple? Yeah, isn't it this thing? Yeah.
Been double the past
Yo,
5 months. Does that mean
Story, you want to come to my world and take
Employees
them?
do their own payroll. They fix problems
No,
before
no,
they
no,
become
no, no,
problems.
no, no. I didn't know to say it like that. No.
What's your lunch fantasy?
Okay, let me look right now.
Like, you can come in right now and take them. I don't care.
Stop dreaming. Start
I can't come to your world. What's your world level?
Look, I ain't what the fuck are you are?
Vacation.
Hold on, let me put you on speaker.
Now and play for free.
Wait a minute. Oh, she needs. Okay, so she needs that.
It's the Fox 11 Weekend News.
I might need to farm more.
Hold on. I'm trying to find your motherfucking ass. I'm trying to find a message in my phone.
Basin communities racing to prevent damage as Mother Nature is at it again this week. Good evening
Like 6?
Adam Susan here with Welcome to
We
the
gotta get that up.
Weekend News. We're on storm alert. Mother Nature's wrath wreaking havoc in Ventura County. Officials say at least 70 people from Matilla County.
Actually, I know there's a store.
No, I'm looking right now, bro.
All because of that rainfall, which made the roads too dangerous. This
Oh,
is
and
near
SAO
a large section of Route 2 is now
Send
destroyed.
DMs. Alright, thank you.
Completely underwater. Others covered in mud. Officials say mud reached up to 40 feet in some areas, blocking access and isolating the community.
Who that is?
Katie, Zoom Road in Malibu open to traffic once again. Crews have cleared a large boulder
Oh, okay.
to the road.
Joe.
The rock blocked the northbound lane of Cavallari Road for about
This drunk
5
ass
hours. Traffic is
loading.
now open now in both directions.
Yeah.
Weekend storms moving in even as continuing on the damage done from the last bout of powerful storms.
I'm looking at it sitting right here, right now, next to the french fries.
Yeah. Honestly, yo,
You know what, bro?
I'm just gonna focus on the matchups.
Chainsaws going. Look at that. Now that is what's left of a huge tree that let loose here overnight. And that's just the base of it, the trunk. So give you an idea. Look how huge that is. And that skip loader having a heck of a time. They've been using chainsaws, chains, attaching it to the skip loader. Still, they can't move this thing onto the right. Chains will give you a look. Look, there's the damage when this tree let go. 1, 2, 3 vehicles mangled. Even the roof up top of the strip mall damaged. They've got a blue top on it now. The tarp to try to keep the rainwater from coming in. But what a mess here. To the video, check it out. We'll give you an idea when this tree let loose overnight and what the damage looked like from this video. Look at this, huh? Look at the size of those branches that came crashing down. Those branches big enough to be maybe the trunk of an American tree. Really let loose. This is in the end of the dumping area here.
Nowhere to run. Killjoy! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Miscalculated. Guilty. You stay condemned. Guilty.
And you knew something terrible happened.
Last night we were watching TV and we heard like a loud boom, and I turned to my husband and I said, "What the heck was that?" And he said, "I don't know." And then we heard a few police cars.
We were sitting by that window right there, and we looked out, and it was gone.
Solidify.
This thing was so ancient that I just couldn't believe that they still kept that tree alive there, which it was like it was from the prehistoric era. It was such an old tree.
Power flows through me.
And now, I don't know, like 3 years forward, it's kind of interesting. But some of the folks here say it was definitely over 100 years old. It gives you, look at that, huh? Look at how good there's just from this area here, dozens and dozens and dozens of rings that are trying to put for years on that monstrous tree, but it let loose. Luckily, though, as one of the folks was saying, when this thing did come crashing down, no one hurt. Luckily, no one in those vehicles, no one in the pet store over there when it fell down. So that we escaped injury here, but still the mess, the cleanup goes on. They expect to be here for a couple more hours, and really that is what we've seen most of overnight, early this morning. The damage from that latest round of storms, trees down, and we're perhaps facing the same type of situation as more rain, more inclement weather moves in. For now, we arrive here, Woodland Hills. Back to both of you, in West LA we go.
Amazing. That's not too far away from where I live, and so I know that tree has been actually diseased for a while, and so it's not a big surprise it came down. All right, Rick Dickers, you're our man to point to listen to find out what's going on.
And here you go. You saw it's raining in Woodland Hills, where Ed is. It's raining, in fact, across the 805 south into Orange County, east to the IE. Mostly light to moderate rain, as you can see on the radar. Whenever you see those yellow specks, though, that's higher reflectivity. And as you can see, the snow is flying up in the high country. Big Bear, it's snowing there right now at 30 degrees. Well, how long will the rain last? Here's what you can expect. Rain through tomorrow night, on and off. Peak rainfall rates about a quarter
Every
inch or maybe
journey
a little
has
more
its final
per
day.
hour. As of right now,
Don't
no
rush.
flood concerns, but that could change. Storm totals. Coast and valleys, a half an inch to an inch. Foothills, up to 2 inches. We have a high surf advisory still in effect and a coastal flood advisory. 6 to 10 foot surf. High tide running at 5 feet at 3:59. early tomorrow morning, and the snow level right now between 5,000 and 6,000 feet, but it's going to lower to 3,500 feet by late tomorrow night. That means, yeah, the grapevine could be impacted. Okay, if you've not already, please download our Fox 11 weather app. It has exclusive features like our 3D mobile radar. Please download it, check it out. Stay in touch for the weather. Back to you.
Thanks, Rick. Nice to have you with us here on a Sunday. President Biden has approved California's request for a major disaster declaration because of these ongoing storms. What it does is it gives people affected by flooding, mudslides, and other storm damage access to federal financial support.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Money to make areas less hazardous, along with cleanup and rebuild after all the damage has been assessed. The announcement covers 42 of California's 58 counties. That includes Los Angeles, Orange, Santa Barbara, Riverside, San Bernardino, and Ventura counties.
The Orange County Public Defender's Office is mourning the mysterious
Where do you want to
death
go
of one of
next?
their own.
If you'd like to see Leo's tourist spots,
was killed in
I have a
Rosarito
few
Beach, Mexico
references.
yesterday. That's a popular resort town 30 miles south of San Diego. Blair was a deputy public defender for Orange County. He was killed while vacationing with his wife. The couple was in Mexico to celebrate their first wedding anniversary.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
The page mentions
But where are
the victim
those
of,
who
quote,
share
a brutal
the memory?
crime, and that Mexican authorities haven't disclosed much more information to the family. Elliot's loved ones described
Wait a
him as
minute.
a
Hold
compassionate lawyer,
on.
a caring and passionate advocate
Okay.
who was known for the
Now,
smile
just
on his
know,
face.
I finally
The
free.
page can be
Dark,
found at
how are you?
foxla.com.
Welcome.
A celebration of life this afternoon for the late Northwest store owner
Layla,
who
are
became
you
a
still
hometown
here?
hero after he stopped an armed robbery inside of his store.
Family, friends,
I
customers,
won't
and the
lie.
public gathered to memorialize
And just know, this is on me,
Pope,
but
who passed
I
from
was busy.
complications from a stroke
And
at the age of
for a
80
time, I
today.
couldn't look
No
at
outcome
Discord
reports.
at all.
Inside
So
the
I
Whiskey
look
River
back
Dance
at
Hall
Discord,
Saloon,
right?
There's no dancing, but there are words of remembrance
Layla?
for Craig Cook.
Star.
And,
What is this about you and
right. July 31st, 2022.
some hairy balls?
Coke sees 4 suspects in what authorities describe as a
What
stolen
were you
BMW.
talking about?
One comes into the store with an AR-15. Coke fires in self-defense. The suspect runs off screen.
I need an explanation.
Shut my arm off becomes a mantra in this community. Ends up on a popular local T-shirt.
Like, is there something I'm missing? Because there has to be.
Celebration of life.
He did
I don't know what you're talking about.
He stood there, he drew a line and stamped.
And
he
also,
And Coke
let's
told
see.
Fox 11 back when the incident happened. He wasn't scared.
What was this other thing you said? How long does it usually take you guys to rub one out?
At most 10 seconds. He was a good man, absolutely.
Do you know him?
I met him one time.
You go into his store?
I did, yes. And, it was a pleasure just to have that small
Okay,
conversation.
now for that one,
There was a 2-hour
no, it's fine. It's nah, you stay right there. Now, for that question, it depends.
There were a lot of nice words said about Norco's Craig Coke.
But just know, for guys, it's, it's pretty easy.
Almost like an icon or somebody to look up to.
Honestly.
Somebody, doesn't matter how old you get, how young you are, you stand up for the things you believe in and your friends.
The will be remembered.
Absolutely.
In Norco, Hal Eisner, Fox 11 News.
For some reason, I got a motorcade and it was the coolest thing.
Because, like, well, here's the thing. It's easy, but it's hard because, like, you gotta find the right
shaky video from Citizen Apple
right,
shows a chaotic scene after the shooting.
time,
Assault
you
happened
know.
before noon today at the Macy's at Baldwin Hills Crenshaw
Hervey,
Plaza.
I don't even know
No
what
one
you're
was hurt,
talking
that's the
about.
good news, and it's not clear if anything in the store was stolen. Police say the 2 suspects bolted in a silver 4-door Lexus. If you have any information, you're asked to call police.
Beverly Hills police are asking for your help in finding this man wanted for trespassing. Officers responded to a home burglary call on Laurel Way near Beverly Drive, north of
What are you
Sunset
talking
this
about?
morning. Police
You
are
know
sharing
how
these 2 surveillance
how long it
photos.
takes you to
They say
nut?
the suspect is
I mean,
wanted for
for
trespassing.
every,
If you have
I feel like for
information,
every guy,
please call
somewhat varies.
550-4951. Now, the suspect in the fatal shooting of a Riverside County Sheriff's deputy near Lake Elsinore remains in critical condition tonight.
It used to take me
Detectives say
1-2 hours.
42-year-old Jesse Navarro
Really?
shot and killed 30-year-old Deputy Darnell Calhoun last Friday when deputies responded to a dispute over child custody. Deputy Calhoun was the first to arrive at
That's
the
a great
scene and was
question.
shot in the chest. A second deputy who arrived, engaged in a shootout and injured the suspect.
Now?
Calhoun leaves behind his pregnant wife and 2 young boys. A GoFundMe page to help his family has already raised nearly
Okay,
$150,000.
now here's the thing.
Irvine Police Department arrested 24-year-old Tyler Shipper on suspicion of homicide after his father was found dead inside their shared Irvine home. When 69-year-old
You know what, Dark?
Bruce Shipper
Since
failed to show up for
you
work, his son
left
stopped by to check
a
on him
stream,
Saturday. Tyler, the son,
this
reportedly
man
accused
literally
Shipper
left
and
a stream
refused to
for
let his
head.
friend inside. And that is
Good
when
head
Irvine police were called to the residence on
can
Linwood
easily
and found Bruce's body.
make a
Police
dude
also
nut,
recovered a knife they believe was involved in the crime.
but it has to be perfect.
Put some money aside for your gas bill this winter because it could skyrocket.
Like to a T.
We're talking about hundreds of dollars. The Southern California Gas Company, which serves nearly 6 million households, is warning natural gas bills could double. Officials say that a bill that cost $65 last year
I told
could
you I
hit
was playing with girlfriends
$160 this year. Also, a bill that was $130 last January might reach more than
left us for
$600
head,
this
man.
month.
I
Officials
remember
claim
that
low
day.
supply and a cold start to
I
winter
gotta
is
go.
not
Okay,
clear yet
Star.
if prices will improve.
But I hope that answered
A good day
your
for
question.
car buffs. The works of automotive legend Carroll Shelby were on display at the Peterson Museum today. The museum hosted
Stabilize. First point. Order guide Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
So does that mean the next time you stream, if the chance does happen, you're not gonna leave us for I will gladly count that as a dub if you say yes.
Later, she added that she had an abortion to save her life because the baby had no chance of survival.
A quick 30-minute flight ends in tragedy when the plane goes down. Scores of passengers killed. We'll tell you what we know about this crash in Nepal.
Plus, President Biden invokes the words of civil rights legend Dr. Martin Luther King.
Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned.
Authorities are on the scene. More importantly, rainy weather. A lot of rain going on. Please be careful out there. We'll be right back.
Guilty. Stay condemned.
Chevy Silverado factory lifted trucks. Where will they take you?
You know you don't want these problems. Don't walk over here. You stay where you are.
Because adventure is everywhere.
I'm telling you. You come towards me. I'm back. What I miss? Nothing. I'm telling you, bro. Don't.
Solidify. You can't run. Witness my great undertaking. Nowhere to run.
See, you want it?
Too far.
Now I'm just gonna step on it. All right.
Just a performance. It's an experience that awakens the soul. Shenmue, coming to Greater Los Angeles, February 28th to March 26th. Buy tickets now at Shenyun.com.
Oh wait, what's up, Aqua? And just know, Lava is still not home. Like he's pretty sure Lava's either with family or hanging out with friends. Either way, he is busy.
Working in the beauty industry and having this surgery has built up my confidence. A weight loss surgery is an option for people at any point in their journey. You only have one life to live.
Cinnamon on my bill. Okay.
Southern California Hospital at Culver
The moment of
has
truth.
state-of-the-art technology and compassionate one-on-one care. Call Dr. Michael Faze for your free personal phone consultation and PPO insurance verification.
Off rip. Nice attack. Nice defense. Nice element to mastery.
like masking up in
Okay.
indoor public spaces to have
Look
limited
at these other
screen
stats.
time.
Nice crit
Or
damage.
staying
Nice
home when you
energy
feel sick and
recharge.
testing for COVID.
Anything else? Nice electro
Getting the
damage.
COVID and flu vaccines helps you
Love
stay
doing
in the
mob
action.
stars.
And the updated booster keeps your immunity
Crazy.
strong. Don't let the fun slip through your fingers. Mask up indoors, stay home if you feel sick, and get your
Yep,
COVID
that's a
and
good
flu
one.
vaccines.
Still in progress.
If you've been injured in a car or motorcycle accident, call us at our accident lawyer today.
Okay,
One ring could
okay.
be ka-ching.
Now, the artifacts.
Zoning the house without your umbrella. Fox 11 has one to watch. Tracking the rain and snow with live updates where you live.
Stock up before
You
they're
know?
gone. Farmers are warning these 8 household staples
What's
are
up?
going to be hard to find in grocery stores soon. Good Day LA has what you need to know Monday at 6 on Fox 11.
Welcome back. And check out these photos. 3 people were stuck in a car
I do
teetering
that
on the
regardless.
edge of a cliff. This happened in Santa Cruz County. A CHP officer
Okay, so
arrived and was able to actually
this
instruct the
circlet,
occupants how to get out of the car
I feel
safely.
like you can get a
And
better one.
thankfully, they managed to escape
Like crit damage
unharmed.
main
No
stat
word on
good.
how that
I
car
think the
ended up
elemental,
exactly where it did,
not
but it
elemental, but
happened
energy
as heavy
recharge.
storms hit the area.
This is good,
President Biden is
but
now the first sitting president
okay,
ever
so
to deliver a Sunday
that you need to
sermon at
work
the
with.
former
Let me
church
check
of
this other
Martin
one.
Luther King Jr. The president speaking today at Ebenezer Baptist Church in Atlanta at the
Dang.
invitation of the church's
If it was
pastor,
like
Georgia
attack
Senator
percent,
Raphael Warnock.
like if it
Dr.
was
King
defense
served as
percent,
pastor
attack
of the
percent,
church
crit
from
damage,
1960 until he
I
was
think that would be
assassinated
great.
in 1968. President Biden had a message
But I mean,
the
for the
people
electro
attending the
damage
church
bonus,
service.
keep it.
This is monumental.
Do we go?
This is monumental.
That's a quote. Where
Energy
do we
recharge.
go
Back.
from
Welcome
here?
back, Paul.
Fine.
This one.
Well, where
Is
does
the
his
first
relationship
person ever to
stand
deliver
but forward?
a Sunday message at Martin Luther King.
This is.
Atlanta?
Oh.
That don't look like it. I've been to that church. That don't look like it.
That's
Okay.
Ebenezer.
I'll also take Gilded if you're gonna run him as a main DPS.
Today would have been Dr. King's 94th birthday. Tomorrow is the federal holiday
He
on
benefits
Monday.
off Elemental Mastery?
And with that holiday, it is an official day of
That might be
service
useful.
to celebrate his life and legacy. All government
Like,
offices
just.
are closed.
I might as
As
well
are courts, schools, and banks.
build a set for him
No
now.
mail delivery
And
tomorrow
hold it.
either, so just be aware of that. Tragedy in Nepal today. A plane crash killed at least 68 people. The aircraft hit a gorge while trying to land at a newly opened airport. Officials there are calling it Nepal's deadliest air disaster in decades. Fox News correspondent Trey Hinks reports.
That's right, a regional passenger plane in Nepal crashed today with 72 people on board.
Oh, they're showing it.
But I feel like this one is good for the time being.
And 4 are currently listed
But I do
as
feel like
missing.
you can get a better
A
one.
number of foreign nationals were on board, including people from
Yeah,
India,
this one's good.
Russia, South
Just
Korea,
keep it for the crit
Australia,
damage alone.
Argentina,
That's a
France,
good roll.
and Ireland. The disaster happened in the morning as a flight from the capital of Kathmandu approached the city of Pokhara.
Yeah, keep this one
The
too.
twin-engine
Good
propeller plane
off piece.
crashed into a gorge at the end of a 30-minute flight. Rescue workers responded to the fiery scene as black smoke filled the area. Witnesses described the
You
flight
rolled
as
lucky
fine.
on this one.
When the plane made a loud noise, we turned around and saw the bamboo tree fall down. I told my friend that the plane was falling to the ground. We heard the sound of a blast.
This is not the first air disaster in Nepal in recent memory. In May, 22 people were killed when a passenger plane crashed while heading to a city popular with tourists.
Nepal's GDP is nearly 7% tourism, and safety is a major concern for those traveling in the country. Officials in the capital of Kathmandu say they have launched an investigation into the cause of today's crash. In Jerusalem, Trey Inks, Fox News.
Hey, Jackie and Shadow, they are tucking in for the next storm with their 2 eggs. Let's show
Beat
you
my
images
artifacts
right
on
now.
Cinema.
I can't get enough of this. Jackie and Shadow, chorus of the Bald Eagle couple, and Big Bear that many of us are avidly watching on the Bald Eagle camera, and you can see some of that here. The latest egg arrived Wednesday afternoon, and as
Alright,
you
got a
can
level
see, the eagle
97.
turns nurturing those eggs. The eagle couple
Off
had a
rip.
surviving eaglet last year.
Very
Spirit
good
was born
stats
in
so
March.
far.
In 2020 and 2021,
Nice crit
Jackie's eggs were
damage.
eaten by
Nice crit
predators
rate
or
as well.
did not
Dang.
hatch.
Yesterday,
Yesterday's rainy weather didn't bother one Monrovia
Nice
resident.
electric
This
damage
bear
bonus.
decided to take a dip in the pool.
Okay, so we got the Sapphire.
Captured this video
Oh,
as
you
the bear
got it.
splashed and played before shaking
I'm
off
so
and
jealous.
wandering back
You
into
really
his
got the
water.
weapon, bro.
Third world was living in it.
No problem there, but no salmon in there, little bear, just so you know.
Alright.
You can play and splash.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I can't get enough of those videos. Thanks to
Just
Daryl,
overall
producer, for
solid
those. It
circle.
always makes for good TV. Okay, some Southern California tourists treated like criminals actually forced to pay huge fines. We're going to tell you the mistake they made trying to get home from
So
Tijuana.
lucky on the crit
Possible
damage. What?
investigation is coming up.
But next, we're tracking the progress of the storm number 2 in Southern California. Will the rain bring more mudslides and more danger? Meteorologist Rick Dickert has an update.
Yo, why do you have so much crit damage? Yo, could we trade roll? Could we trade some artifacts real quick? Like, dang.
If you've been seriously injured in a car accident, the insurance company may try to trick you into taking a lowball offer. Don't fall for it. At Jacoby
Bro,
Myers,
that's actually
we've been
really
helping
good.
California accident victims for over 50 years.
Yeah, this is making me realize that I don't have elemental mastery on this setup.
100 times more than the insurance company's original offer. That's the difference experience makes. If you've been injured, don't miss out on the money
Like,
you deserve. Choose Jacoby and Myers.
I just did not get lucky with this
since
circlet.
1972.
I could put on this one.
I'm pleased to tell you that your baby's perfectly healthy. Strong vitals, full of energy. But I think it would be good if you added squid to her diet. Got it.
Come see babies at the Aquarium of the Pacific. Meet our newest additions, from otters to sharks, along with our 12,000 other sea creatures. And learn how protecting these little ones music keeps planet's future. The Aquarium.
Oh yeah, I do need a better Sans. I don't think I have one.
Special report. Spectrum just launched Spectrum One, where Spectrum
Yeah, these are my only two.
advanced Wi-Fi and unlimited mobile come together to keep you seamlessly connected wherever you are. Switch to Spectrum One and get
A little lucky for the crit rate.
$49.99 a month, plus free advanced Wi-Fi and one free line of unlimited mobile with no contract. Call 1-833-743-4999. The Coopers here just got Spectrum One. Why did you switch? Because Spectrum
You're
Internet
seeing
delivers
those
the
damages
fastest download speeds in the nation
I want to
and the
master your
fastest
skill.
Wi-Fi speeds. Look, I can stream Spectrum news across
Skills to
all
attacking his
Any
burst.
advanced Wi-Fi has enhanced security and privacy features that automatically block online threats, keeping our family and devices safe and secure.
How reliable is Spectrum Mobile? It's a super reliable service.
Actually, that's a way better roll for elemental mastery.
Get 300 megabit internet for $49.99 a month, plus free advanced Wi-Fi and one free line of unlimited mobile with talk, text, and data. Call 1-833-743-4999 or visit a Spectrum store today.
If you can tell me which of these Hondas is new, I'll give you $1,000.
Crit rate, crit damage. I'm pretty sure it's bad. Well, I have crit damage. I just have 51.1% crit rate. I just have no elemental mastery.
Get $1,000. Award-winning vehicles are arriving at your helpful Honda dealerships daily. Right now, you can lease the Accord Sport for just $289 a month plus tax.
Like, if I could, okay. If I could get a Sans for Thundering Fury with Elemental Mastery as one of, like, the substats.
Photos posted on Twitter showed a scene yesterday morning on a mudslide blocked lanes of Highway 68. That's the main roadway linking Monterey and Salinas.
15 to 20 more crit rate.
The mud near Scenic Drive and
And a lot of Elemental Mastery, chilling.
Concerns
Like, the goal is, I just want at least 100 Elemental Mastery. If I can get that, I would be very happy a ton.
$31 billion in damage and economic losses.
And honestly, looking at this one, I can change this. Like, if I get another crit damage circlet and EM is on it,
they are less than the $180 billion of damage caused by Hurricane Ian that struck Florida last year.
Haley Winslow is off, but we get a very special guest, Rick Dicker, with us here on a Sunday. So good to see you.
So good to be with you, too. You can see behind me here the Santa Monica camera where rain is falling. Check out the 7-day forecast. I'm going to break it down for you here.
Would
Top
this
bar
one
would be
be
the coastal
worth?
cities, middle bar downtown LA,
Because
and
that's
the
all for
NOC, the lower bar the
21
valleys and
last
IE.
year.
Yes, tomorrow is a holiday, but if you do have to go to work, allow yourself plenty of extra time because the commute will be
I
a
tried to have my
challenging one.
Sinnoh
Periods
with
of rain,
attack,
heavy at
but it
times
didn't work for
overnight
me,
tonight
so I
through
went
tomorrow morning.
to build him
Then
with
it will turn
Element
showery
of
in the
Mastery.
afternoon. We
I
could
feel it.
even
I
see
feel
some
it.
sunny breaks, but rain is in the forecast all the way through tomorrow evening across much of Southern California. Then we get a much-deserved break. You can see Tuesday, high pressure
Alright,
starts
just
to
read
rebuild.
real quick.
Temperatures are going to remain cool, only in the lower 60s.
Oh, right, I
Overnight
don't
lows
have
are going to be
artifacts.
very chilly. Get ready for that. As of
You
right
know
now,
what?
we do not have any flood advisories in
Why
effect.
don't I
That definitely could change.
just go with
Weather for
Thundering
you so
Fury and
far,
farm it?
downtown LA, USC. Look at
But you
this.
need crit
Since
rate
our
too.
water year started on October 1st, 12.20
Alright, crit rate
inches, over a
wise.
foot. The average for today is
Man, if I
4.56
could get this to like
inches.
70 or
Clear to
80.
black by 6.64 inches. And look at that record rainfall total from
Okay,
yesterday. Downtown
without
LA yesterday
this, how much
recorded
crit damage am I looking at?
1.82 inches. The wettest
113 with
14th on
43
record. You can see
crit
temperatures
rate.
right now
Okay.
across the area cool, low to mid 50s.
Now,
Rain is falling
let's
from Bay Area
say,
south towards Huntington Beach and east into Riverside. Heavy rain at times again tonight through tomorrow morning.
say I
Then
equip
showers.
this,
Here's the
right?
slopes of the
And I
shores
know
in the
it's low
path.
level.
It's going to be a chilly day. You could see again a peak of sunshine later in the
132,
afternoon
I get
tomorrow.
40
60 in
elements of
Venice,
mastery.
downtown LA, and Riverside. 56. Stay safe. Back to you.
See, I would just
All right,
need to
thank you
look
so
at
much.
what this,
The IRS is giving
how
West
this
Coast
looks
Californians an
when it's
additional month to
maxed.
file their income taxes. Taxpayers in any county covered by a federal emergency declaration has until May 15th now to file their 2022 taxes. The release is automatic, so you don't have to file any additional
See, what
paperwork to
about
get this
this one though?
extension, and it also applies to state taxes. And if you haven't received your middle class tax refund from the state, it looks like you might have to wait a little longer than expected. The California Franchise Tax Board says remaining debit cards for eligible Californians will now be paid out through February 14th. Payments range from $200 to
Oh
$1,050,
man, I forgot.
depending
This
on
is
your
the one I
tax
have on
income status.
official.
This week, Governor Newsom
Should I just
presented the
say
state's
screw
new
it and
budget
put it on
proposal for
Sinnoh?
the upcoming fiscal year. He says California is facing a budget deficit of $22.5 billion. Now,
I'm
that's a
debating.
sharp swing from last year's $98 billion surplus. The state still has about $35.6 billion in reserves. Newsom says despite the budget deficit, the government is going to follow through on its
That
promises.
way, I'm gonna look for crit damage main stats.
Unprecedented investments in transforming public education.
So this way I can go for
We'll
like
get to that in a moment. Addressing this homeless crisis straight on, no cuts in that space. Housing affordability, continue the progress we've made. Healthcare, no state in America doing more.
The governor also mentioned public safety and climate change as key priorities. Governor Newsom says he plans to close the deficit
peep my
gap by
Sinnoh
delaying
now. It should be
spending in
updated.
some
Okay.
areas and changing how others are funded.
Coming up, Fox 11 investigating a
We
heroin
might be able to
story south
grind.
of the border. Local residents visit Mexico only to be treated like criminals.
The shakedown allegedly done by agents of, get this, U.S. Customs and Border Protection.
226
Christina
crit
Silva.
damage.
Get out the car, open up your legs, put your hands behind your back.
They shackled me to this metal bench as I waited for 3 hours.
I have never been humiliated in my life the way I was
Oh,
humiliated
40
that time.
EM. Yeah, I see that.
Southern California residents say a trip to
Electro
Tijuana
damage is
turned
good.
into a nightmare on their way back home.
I was scared. I was scared. I cried. I was trying for the officers not to
Actually,
see me cry.
Patricia
Elemental
Gatto
Mastery
and
main
Bernardo
stat
Montenegro of Fontana,
Sands
Rose
might
of
be.
Burbank, and Anna Salazar
That
of
might be what
Pasadena
I need. I
say they
think my
were
Sinnoh
treated
is
like
fine.
criminals and forced to pay
Yeah,
thousands of
right
dollars
now my
so their
Sinnoh just needs
vehicles wouldn't
Elemental
be
Mastery
impounded
and
at the
some crit
Tijuana
rate.
San Isidro port of entry.
They were telling him that they wouldn't release our vehicle without
My
us paying
goodness.
$5,000.
It wasn't a shakedown by Mexican authorities. It was U.S. Customs and Border
Man, if I
Protection
just had a
agents
weapon with like
detaining
crit
drivers
rate,
for
I mean not crit
hours
rate,
and then citing them with heavy
Elemental
fines.
Mastery.
Why?
What's that?
They just got into the wrong.
We didn't do anything else wrong but get into a wrong lane.
It was not intentional.
The lane they're referring to is called
Rico.
Sentry Lane. Only
How you doing?
pre-approved travelers can use this lane to cross the border faster.
What are you doing?
Once you're in the lane, you can't
Testing
get out.
some things.
You can't get out because
Also,
of those concrete
now
barriers.
I can
Drivers
go
who
for
get
an
trapped in this
off-piece.
lane blame the roundabouts and the signs in
Actually,
Tijuana
what if I
that are a
change
bit
the
confusing.
sands out?
Plus, navigation apps are sending drivers directly to the Sentry Lane.
Like, let me look for Elemental Mastery main stat
home,
ones.
it basically told us to go through a certain way, which is the
cookie.
fastest way. Sentry is the fastest way to get out of the border.
Everyone we interviewed say they flagged a CBP agent before they got to the actual checkpoint to alert them they had accidentally gotten in the wrong lane.
I never even crossed in.
Would this
without
be
letting them
worth?
know I don't have a pass and I'm aware of it. So what can I do? I don't want to get in trouble.
This is happening primarily to U.S. citizens.
Or should I go? Or should I look at some of my other ones?
Attorney John Manley has represented drivers who've been detained, fined,
Jade
and
Spear is pretty good for snow.
in
As I
most
don't
cases,
have
these are U.S.
Jade
citizens
Spear.
and U.S. officials.
They basically shackle you to a badge for 2-3 hours. They say, "Yep, we're going to take your car, or we're going to fine you $5,000."
I mean, that's all offer it
for what amounts to being in the wrong lane of traffic.
CBP agents say drivers got a $5,000
Let me see my
citation
other
after they had
options.
gone through the Sentry Lane twice. But the people we spoke with say they never got
Okay,
a
so I don't have a lot
of people don't know that
of
they've
options
been
here.
warned because previously maybe they were just passengers. So the warning it's not a written warning.
Anna says what she witnessed while waiting to be released makes her believe this is all about generating money for the department.
When I was in the office waiting, one of the agents came in and he shouted at everyone else in the office, "Oh, we got another 5K." Obviously, it was someone else that went through the same thing I did. So I just thought to myself, "Oh, this is just the business."
I mean, at this point, I can go for like.
Who was caught trying to cross the border with crystal meth. She says he was eventually released and issued a $500 fine.
When I got released, they said it was 5,000.
See, I have that on
Extremely
Candace,
absurd that they would charge someone with drugs,
and that's on the
500,
heater.
and charge someone for crossing this lane $5,000.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no statutory violation. I mean, the Century Pass, it's a travel perk. There's no statute that covers the Century Pass.
Have you been successful in winning some of these cases?
I've successfully argued them down. They still maintain that there's a statutory violation.
In the end, everyone we spoke with say they charged their credit cards to get out of this mess. They are sharing their horrific experience to warn other travelers.
The whole process of it is very traumatic for someone that's never had any issues with the law.
They're really taking advantage of all this situation down there. It's crazy. They really need to change their rules.
Gina Silva, Fox 11 News.
Customs and Border Protection declined an interview with Fox 11 News. The public information officer explained that Sentry Lane violations are covered under federal law. Meanwhile, Bernardo and Patricia filed a petition to have their fines dismissed.
Okay, now I need to make the executive decision on which one of these I'm gonna put as an off piece. You know what are the crit damage main stat ones over here?
Nationwide, hospitalizations due to COVID-19 are also down. The number of patients hospitalized with a coronavirus infection in LA County has fallen to 1,024. Orange County infections have fallen to 249. Overall, seniors remain at greatest risk from COVID-19. As school districts nationwide record historic learning losses, the LA Unified School District's introducing more opportunities for students to get help. For the first time ever, the district will offer tutoring during the school day in addition to after school and weekend tutoring. It will also offer evening bus service for kids who are tutored after school, so they never have
Okay,
to worry
realistically,
about how
I should probably like
the district hopes that they'll offer these programs at
just
roughly
pick
1,000
one.
schools in coming weeks. And this all comes after data
I was
shows
busy
LA
doing
students
quests
lost
yesterday.
roughly
Oh, no
5
worries,
years
man.
of learning progress during the pandemic. If you go to the nail salon, you will want to listen to this next story.
A Southern California woman developed skin cancer after a manicure. I have her story after the break.
Chevy Silverado factory lifted trucks. Where will they take you?
And this one has crit rate, crit damage, right?
Silverado ZR2, Trail Boss, and Custom Trail Boss. Because adventure is everywhere.
Well-qualified buyers get 2.99% financing for 60 months on all 2022 Silverado 1500 pickups. Or current competitive owners get $3,250 total cash allowance on this Silverado with a 2.7-liter engine.
Shop Howard's New Year clearance sale for the best deals on appliances, TVs, and mattresses. Repay the sales tax and basic free installation on select products
I
through January
accidentally
25th.
used my talent
Visit
books on the
Howard's.com
heater.
for
Oh,
details.
bro.
We're a AAA family.
We found out about AAA insurance through a friend who had actually mentioned it a while ago. We
Yeah,
ran
I'm
the
glad
numbers
I
and
farmed
it
when I
totally works.
did.
We looked at the savings for our previous insurer, and then AAA insurance. Definitely, we've seen a huge
Okay,
difference.
lost a little bit
Switch
crit
to
rate, but
AAA
not
insurance
crit
today, and you could save
damage.
an average of $483 on auto insurance. Compare that to State Farm, Geico, even Allstate. Call now for your free AAA full picture quote to find out how much you could save.
By switching over to AAA insurance, we saved over $450.
Okay,
So
it's
with the
got to be a crit
savings, we
damage one
bought
with
more
crit
equipment.
rate on the side.
More practice equipment.
In his world.
Why didn't we do this earlier? Why did it take so long?
We're a AAA family now.
AAA insurance allows us to do so much more with our kids and spend more time with them.
To find out how much you could save by switching to AAA insurance,
Man, all
call
my artifacts with
888-387-4911
visual.
for your free AAA full picture quote today. You'll be
Hold
glad
on, you know what? I just gotta check her.
In most cars, this is a driver's seat. In the Infiniti QX50, this is Liam's seat. Distant from the wheel, yet close to the action. Warm, but not too hot. This is Liam's seat. But don't worry, we've got a seat for you too. The Infiniti QX50.
Introducing Infiniti Premium Care, an integrated maintenance program standard with the 2023 QX50. Now at your
Actually,
local Infiniti
before I
retailer.
do this,
Shop
let me go
Howard's
to the
New Year clearance
strongholds.
sale for the best deals on appliances, TVs, and mattresses. Buy a dishwasher, get a free garbage disposal, plus free installation on qualifying models through January 25th. Visit Howards.com for details.
The Ravens are playing right now.
Oh, who?
Bengals.
California sues the companies that make and promote most
It's like
of the
a
nation's
feels like
insulin.
good. It's
State Attorney
halftime.
General Rob Bonta accuses Eli Lilly, Sanofi, and
So
Novo
tomorrow was
Nordisk
the
of
last
scheming
game
to illegally increase
the
the
wild
price of the
card.
drug. He's also demanding that
That's
they
funny
return
because I don't
millions
like
of
Fox
dollars
News
to some
because I don't know what
diabetics
the heck they
who
be
state
talking
officials
about.
say were overcharged for the medicine they must have to
That's in
survive.
Spanish.
The lawsuit filed in LA County Superior Court is the latest in a parade of legal
Missed the game.
Barkley continues his great year, gets the go-ahead touchdown here midway
I
through the
sure
fourth.
was trying to
Take a look at the Vikings final chance here. Dexter Lawrence
after
also
you
broke
break
the
it, you have to go
Vikings
get
got a
another
break
one.
here. Dexter hits Kirk Cousins in the face, roughing the passer, extends the drive for Minnesota. Right, and
It's
there's Dexter
halftime.
Lawrence getting a little pressure here on fourth down,
What the
forcing Kirk
heck?
Cousins to throw the ball short of the chains there. Giants get the stop, win the game, Maria.
Let's hear from the first-year head coach, Brian Daboll.
The Ravens 10.
Look, Daniel's, I've
The
said it all year,
Bengals,
he's been good for us,
9.
continues to be
Wait,
good
the
for us.
Bengals was 12 and
He played a
4.
good game. And I think there's a lot of other people that play good games too to help him play a good game. He'll be the first to admit it. But as the
The
leader of our
Ravens is
football
10 and
team,
7. But the
I'm proud of him.
Bengals.
Oh, you know what, Coach? We're proud of him, too. It was great playing by Daniel Jones, a career
Maybe
high
I'll take
17
one
carries.
more
But
day
let's talk about what he did through
knock
the
out the
air.
rest of the work once I'm
Yeah,
feeling
it
up
was
to it.
phenomenal today. I mean, he was on the money, great
Cincinnati
decisions,
Bengals, right?
aggressive down the field throws
That's
like
the
you
team
see
we're
right
talking
here.
about,
They
right?
protected him, and
They
he
used to
found
be
ways to
such
get
a
the ball
touchdown.
down the field.
Nice clean pocket, but it wasn't clean. He moved out of the pocket and made plays with
But
his
Lamar's
feet
not
and
there.
with his arm when he got down in there
I don't,
close.
I
He
don't
cashed
know
in
what
a
happened
scoring
to him,
opportunity.
though.
He's a dual threat right now, Maria. His
They're talking
ability to
about
throw the ball and his
trading
ability
him.
to scramble
Like,
across
why?
is really tough on defenses.
Another impressive day for him. Over the last 7 games, guys, Daniel Jones, 11 touchdowns, just 2 turnovers. Playing well.
Yeah, playing really well. Way to go.
Navigating the
Way to
world
go,
is a
DJ.
whole lot
Let's go.
easier with a few different identities to choose from.
For the game.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Giants without Mike Florio with Murray. And Robbie will be in Cincy breaking down the first half. But first, let's see how the all-new Toyota Crown helps you arrive anywhere with style and confidence.
The Dolphins and the Bills played. The Bills won.
The Dolphins.
No, the Bills won. The Dolphins.
Okay.
So, show me who's playing who. Who's playing who?
The card that says so much.
This coming Sunday is the 14th, right? Okay, yeah, I gotta get it.
Why are there so many feathers?
Toyota, let's go places. Good morning and welcome to today.
Okay.
Oh, he's back?
Okay.
Every morning on today.
Please have crit anything. Oh, that's a high roll for crit damage. I'll take it. Maybe.
So is this perfect shot at the tail end by Kyle Hamilton? Coach didn't call out. It sets up Justin Tucker for the go-ahead field goal.
He's turned into a good safety.
He sure is, but really, it was that 17-play drive in the second quarter. Baltimore got back in their game.
Mike Tirico said it
Oh,
at the end
hello
of the
there.
first half. They got back to Ravens football, and this is what they said they wanted to do. Pound it, use their zone blocking scheme.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Coming up to it.
But where are those who share the memory?
Was very, very good in the first half, but this was Ravens football, and look at the effort here by Dobbins to get that touchdown.
I love what the Ravens are doing defensively. They're playing physical, they're playing aggressive, they're flying around. And anytime Joe Burrow, he gets the ball, they're hitting him. But they're also working on that right side of that offensive line. I love the 5- and 6-man pressures.
Okay, I need to farm random artifacts.
Talk about Kyle Hamilton coming up with maybe the play off the end.
I need...
I got a new letter from my friend. Looks like the situation has changed again.
You know what? Just farm Bloodstain. Can never go wrong with farming Bloodstain. Hear that, kids? You can never go wrong with it.
These two teams don't like each other.
It's just gonna make you insane.
This game's going all the way down the finish. Bengals were in complete control early, but the Ravens back to their game. They have the lead at the half.
This has been the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
Get me home to my baby.
Was that your plan, to replace us with robots? I trust my hands and my instincts. You're fired.
What if something explodes?
Stella, we don't have time to debate this.
Maybe we should work together.
Are you going to tell me things in here?
Give me a name.
I will, if you promise to come back.
Man, what's up with my arm?
It's the last round.
Coming to be.
They're hooking up some.
This is order. Stabilize.
This is a driver.
Let's roll.
This is Liam C.
Cha!
Distant from the wheel. Get close to the
Live.
action.
Moment of birth.
This is Liam C. It's on the
Who wants some of this?
Introducing Infinity Premium Care, demonstrated maintenance program standard with 2023 QXX. Now available information. First time mom.
Let's roll. I will have order. Gather.
We need to discover.
Come on. We can do it. Let's dance.
The fresh-made everything burrito. Who does that in fast food? Get the epic fresh guacamole burrito with grilled chicken, out at Del Taco. Fresher, guacier,
Made a new check.
quicker.
called Magic Bole. Got a bunch of commands. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I'm cool with y'all doing that.
On Sunday, February 5th, the NFL's best assemble in Las Vegas. It's the AFC versus the NFC in flag football. And skills challenges. Coached by Peyton and Eli Manning. Plus a live musical performance and more with the biggest stars in the game.
Can we grind Bloodstained? Yes,
The
sir.
Pro Bowl Games, presented by Verizon. February 5th at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Tickets on sale now.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Production.
Right now, you got 5 runs. Alright.
Super Wildcard Weekend presented by Verizon concludes tomorrow night at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on ABC and ESPN. Stream games live on your mobile phone with NFL Plus.
Today's Wildcard games are brought to you by Verizon. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row.
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet.
67,000 roaring in the jungle.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
He's throwing traffic is intercepted. Burrow looks underneath. Chase to the end zone. Touchdown.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Chevrolet.
Everything you'd expect from Cincinnati and Baltimore in a playoff game. Start of the third quarter, Ravens lead by 1. The difference, the missed extra point. The Ravens drive 17 plays and 72 yards, tied their longest in terms of plays in their postseason history. As for Joe Burrow, sacked 3 times, 5 incompletions, no pass longer than 20 yards. Matter of fact, that's been a play longer than 20 yards in the entire game tonight. Burrow was good early. Matter of fact, the Bengals were terrific in the first quarter. They dominated the first quarter, had it for 12 and a half minutes, and the Ravens almost ran the exact same script back the other way. They had it for 12:34 of the second quarter. So this game is even in so many ways, except for the McPherson missed extra point. So quarter 3 of this night is up through the mid-30s here in Cincinnati. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark, Terry McCauley, our rules analyst, third-time
I got a
Super
new
Bowl
letter from the
referee.
informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
For the final 30 minutes of regulation. Evan McPherson with the kickoff. Justice as a line drive kick. Returnable for Hill. Some space here. And a good special teams coverage job to get him down around the 20. By King Davis Gates. Here's Melissa.
Mike, Bengals head coach Zach Taylor came over to me at halftime and said, it's the AFC North. And players walking by me. He's apologizing. All good. This is how it always goes. You have to maximize your opportunities. You're not going to get many of them. Defensively, we cannot give them
Good
a short
roll.
field.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Injury update on left tackle Jonah Williams. He's officially questionable with that left knee. As we saw before halftime, Jackson Carman takes his spot in the lineup.
And injury-wise, Eli Apple's in the game for the Bengals here. It's first down. J.K. Dobbins, good run by Dobbins. He cut it upfield. Apple's over there for the tackle, along with Von Bell. But look at Dobbins. Carry them both. 15-yard gain on first down.
One of the problems you have is when they're going to this outside zone, your linebackers have to really fly over the top. And when you end up with a cutback like that, there just isn't anybody left on that side of the field.
Mentioned third year for Ohio State. Injured his ACL.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Right about that knee. Had another surgery. Missed some time mid-season, but he's come back a lot better. Humping, side slinging, caught. Dobbins for 3 to the 38-yard line.
You know, Tyler Huntley's starting to feel this a little bit, isn't he? I mean, you can kind of tell. And he's a great guy to visit with. He's just as happy as he can be, and he loves playing ball. And he was like, do you feel any of the nerves, your first start in the playoffs? No, man, we're playing football, right? That's just his
Good roll.
attitude, and you can really
Alright,
see
maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
As Melissa told you at the top of the broadcast, he and Huntley are really tight. The best pals, hang out all the time.
As they get one read off the corner by Mike Hilton. The slot caller corner, Red Gus Edwards, took him down, loss of a yard.
Yeah, one of the problems when you start spreading it out on offense is you bring number 21, Mike Hilton, in. And Mike Hilton played for Pittsburgh for a long time, did a lot of this for Pittsburgh too. He is just such a player that understands what offenses are trying to do. And because of all the two tight end sets, he's not always in the game here, and he's one of their better players.
On the way, Bruno, excellent defensive coordinator for the Bengals. Should get some head coaching interviews. Third and 8.
Sorry.
Huntley struggled with the snap. In trouble down the middle. Now he's got room if he can get around the edge, but brought down a great play by Logan Wilson. Wilson turned on the speed to get to Huntley. 4 shy of the first down. Baltimore will punt it away.
This is one of those plays.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I might be able to run down Huntley, and he did, and that was huge.
So
that was
somebody
a
named
big
Huntley
play for this defense.
being the quarterback instead of the mom.
It's a very typical AFC North game. Only 2 things that go against that. One, somebody apologized, although it was to Melissa. And second, this is the first punt of the night. Jordan Stout, the rookie out of Kent State.
The first punt of the night was in what quarter?
Sickles from fair catch at
Third quarter?
the 17-yard line. The kick was 42. No return. Bengals get the first stop. Now we'll see how their O-line holds up.
Oh, the Bengals at home.
We're not usually ones that like to toot our own horn, but we're happy to let others do it. Maybe just a few more to drive the message home. The Hyundai Ioniq 5, the first ever all-electric SUV to win Motor Trend's SUV of the Year. Hyundai, it's your journey.
With DirecTV, I can get live TV and on demand together. Football, Housewives. Football, Housewives.
Get your TV together. Call 1-800-DIRECTV to save up to $120.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
The soundtrack of Chipotle?
Oh yeah. You come in, you're gonna be hearing that sizzle. That's how you know that we always have fresh food.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Exactly.
I've got moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now there's Sky Rizzy.
Blackberry Diner. They have this pancake. That's the size of the plate.
Achieve clear skin with Sky Rizzy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin in 4 months. In another study, most people had 90% clearer skin, even at 4 years. And Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
And where is
the Blackberry Diner?
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Brand comes from Target. It's right down the street from the Target.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
It's a nice little, like, it's like a
NBC's Wild Card Playoff is brought to you by Hyundai. It's your
they
journey.
have a lot of
By
variety
Intuit
of
TurboTax.
breakfast, lunch,
By Sky Rizzy.
but we went there.
And by Accenture. Let
And
there
the
be
staff was very
change.
nice.
With some of the images of the playoff
There's
games so
pancake
far
house
this
with
Super
one
Wild Card
kid.
weekend, including the Giants to Minnesota and winning. There will
We
likely
look
go
like,
Zach Taylor. By the way, Zach's brother, Press Taylor, offensive coordinator for Jacksonville. Their massive comeback last night here on NBC to beat the
Yeah,
Chargers
you
after
probably
being
seen it.
down 27-0.
It's on the side where
79, left tackle Jackson Carman.
Michael
For the Bengals. The thing to watch as we go through.
Party
First
City.
carry is Mixon. Powers forward for a gain of about a half dozen. For Chris, this offensive line, it was the problem last year. It was addressed and fixed. And for most of the season, it was intact. But now, as you see, it's actually a 5 for me.
Yeah, the Bengals started the same 5 offensive linemen in the first 15 games. Last 3 games, they've lost 1 lineman in every game. So they are down to just 2
I got a new
starters
letter
at
from an
this point.
informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Dakota Williams officially ruled out.
Did you get kicked out again?
Circled back. Humphrey and Williams tackle him. The spot is going to leave him short of the first down. So it's going to be third and less than a yard coming up.
Yeah, and those hitches are what they've been reduced to. They completed 7 hitches, or threw 7 of them in the first half. That's more than any team in the NFL this year. So you understand their concerns about their protection, and that's what Joe Burrow's going to have to do. We saw him do that in the Super Bowl. He's going to have to do it again now with 3 offensive linemen.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
You can understand Deborah was really worried about that because Princeton, you hear him do his rap. See, he hadn't practiced with anybody else. And it's like I told her, I said, if he said he's going to do it, I trust that he will do it.
Exactly what
How do
happens
you
to
know?
a
I said,
lot of
because he's
people
in my
who
other
play
choir.
Joe Burrow. And even the
I
Ravens
said,
were
he's
talking
very
about this.
reliable. If
Just
I give him a
because
mic,
you get
he'll
your
sing it
hands on
hard.
Burrow does not
Just
mean
like I
he's
gave him
coming
like
down.
this.
He is a slippery
You know, she's
quarterback,
like,
and we talked
I
about it a
told
little
him
bit
no,
with
Karen. I
Roquan
said,
Smith.
oh, you hired me as the director, right?
Burrow keeps the drive going.
And her husband said, she had her mouth open the whole time.
Smith and Bowser
From
on the tackle
the
for Baltimore.
warm-up to the last song.
Yeah, and the best way to protect offensive linemen is to run the football.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more
I
day
don't want
off
to just say,
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
know what I'm doing.
Which is also going to allow you to push the ball down the field to some of these receivers.
And people kind of look at me strange when
Travis Jones in there for the
it
Ravens.
says I've been doing
Rookie
this
out of
since
UConn
5.
for the center.
That's the truth. That's the truth. In all actuality, if you look at that little picture, I've been banging on the piano since 2.
First down for Cincinnati.
But yeah, the guy was still looking, he says, wow, you've been doing this a long time. You know the direct choir?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
And when I
Just
talked
like
a
that.
little bit with Mike McDonald, he said,
And then when I started doing the warm, he
I
was
know
like,
what those 3 guys can do. Let me just, I'll line up on the back end. We'll keep it in front.
wow, where
At
did the
some
voice
point,
come
we'll
from?
make a big play, make a sack, do something go right, if not, it'll be down the red zone.
That's not the case.
For the first down. He gets into Baltimore territory at the 49-yard line. Burrow got it out quick again.
I wish I could just let you just hold it.
Maybe the
Sit
best
down and
sign
hold a
we've been
conversation
so
with this
far. Here's Jackson Carman on the outside, working against Adape Owe. That was a nice block.
She's 6 years old, going on 50.
Like it was offside on that one, but not called. Blocked. Drive keeps going.
How was your day, Miss? I call her Miss Eleanor.
The Raven 49.
Says, well, I'm sleeping today. And then
I got a new letter from an informant.
I had a
Looks like
conversation
the situation has changed again.
I had a conversation with my dad. He's a bodybuilder on the side. He's a reporter, a writer. And then she says,
You
well,
know what Marcus Peters
I
brings to
discussed
the
with him
Ravens?
that I could,
This
possibly have
stuff,
some chicken
I mean, and it's not a
or
bad
a
thing.
smoothie.
You want to have some guys just like that on your football team.
I said, what did he
Believe
say?
me, he is the emotional leader of this team.
To just have the smoothie. I put the green stuff.
Second and 5.
How much would you do that?
Is pulled down.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Because when I'm on a Zoom, as each child come in, I said, well, how was school today? What did you do? How are you feeling today? She has a whole, and all, everybody's like, well, Miss Eleanor, what happened today?
Olsen, the rookie, over on that side. So not only do you have 3 out, you've
And
got
now
the
I
rookie playing
have
the left guard
this
position,
logic.
and Ted Karras trying to keep it all
She's
together at the
sassy.
center.
Roquan Smith off the field. The
spoiled.
last 2 snaps of the Ravens. Third
And
and
she
4.
tells her mom and
Empty
dad
backfield for
and
Burrow.
grandma what she's not doing.
And a whistle.
So they just tell her, we're going to talk to Africa.
Signs of
Please
pressure,
don't talk
perhaps
to
full
Africa.
pressure from the Ravens may have caused this flag.
Because then I won't be able to see.
Good roll.
Then I'll be
All right,
sitting on
maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I told you it
I'm
only
gonna call her
happens at
right
home,
now.
right?
Please don't do
Because
that.
otherwise, when
She
you're on the
busts
road,
out
you
in
can't hear
tears
the
and
quarterback.
fall out.
When you're at home, you can actually hear
She's
the
6
snap
years
count,
old
and
too.
sometimes it can get you.
And her grandma will always text me saying London's acting up in school. Can you just make sure? London, what happened in school today? What happened to school on this day? What happened in the classroom? What happened in Miss So-and-so doing?
Peter's communicating.
I got a new letter from an
Hey, how do you
informant.
know that?
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Her brother came and says she's using her superpower, her mind control. Don't be telling that child that
So
she's
much
making
respect
it
on the
really like.
outside. Marlon Humphrey, a great player
But
in his
if they
own
tell
right,
her that they're
has
gonna
to
tell
give
me,
some ground. Ball was
you
perfectly
better
thrown, and it
straighten up.
had to be. On the backside of that, there was some pressure coming
Because
off the
she'd
edge.
be like, I can't
But
stand
it
you.
is
Tell her
1,
mom and
2,
dad.
3, throw it for
She
Joe
was
Burrow.
at
He is
church.
not holding the ball
She was
at
just
all
been
right
singing.
So 18 wants
She
to
looked
back
at her
into
dad
next
and
to
she just
Patrick
said,
Queen in the Ravens linebacker spot.
and then walked up to him at lunchtime.
First down play action.
And he
We'll
said
take
to
a
her
shot.
Good
mom,
roll.
I'm standing up
Alright,
there
maybe I'll
singing.
take one more day
We
off
getting ready. This
and
next
knock
thing
out
we're
the
singing
rest
the
of the
last
work once
song.
I'm feeling up to it.
I walked
He's
over
been
there. I
thrown
walked over there.
11 times. Almost half of
And when
Burrow's
she looked,
throws.
she was gonna snatch, and then she saw it was me. She was like,
Watch the difference here with the play action.
I walked right back
Because
up
you've
where
been
I stand,
establishing
and
the
I stood
run,
right there, and I
you
was
go
holding her
a
hand. I
hard
said, "You
play
make one
fake,
face,
the
and
defensive
I'm gonna get you."
linemen
And she was
react
like,
to the run, and that gives Joe
I said, "You
Burrow
better
enough
smile."
time to work down the field now in a way
I
that he
said, "You
really
let
has
one team
not
out,
been able to
you're
in
not
this
saying."
game.
I said, "When we're done, you better go over there and apologize to
Navigating
your
the
mom
world
and
is a
dad
whole
and
lot
grandma."
easier with a few different identities to choose from.
I
Need
said,
me
"I
to
don't
come
need
up
no
with some
whining."
for you?
Because I walked it back over there.
Fights for the goal line. And in for the touchdown.
What kind of shoes he got on?
The former Raven gets his own team and retakes the lead.
Oh. Man, that's something you want to get
Joe
Your
Burrow
own.
been calling everything at the line of
I
scrimmage.
bet they just looking at him like switched up on him.
But real, you know too much about plays. That's what you're doing.
Every single
I wonder if
play
they
now,
do that. You know?
he was
I
Of
I
course
mean,
got a
they
new
do.
letter from an
and
informant.
they're pretty used
Looks
to
like
it.
the situation has changed again.
because they will have at
Oh,
least 2, maybe 3 plays called in
his
the
shoes
huddle.
are like orange right
Let's see
at
if he
the.
gets in or not.
Those are
Right.
nice. Some nice cleats.
Knee down.
That play is now under further review.
Oh,
And it looks
they're
to
gonna
be
take
a
it
little
back.
bit short. Straight down the goal line.
I thought it.
Saw the knee came down. He's a half yard short. It's going to be
Yeah,
first and goal. This will get flipped
It's
in all
at the
likelihood.
half there. I like. Now I gotta figure out what they're gonna say. Because I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 that didn't sing. But then I have 4 more that.
Alright, go get it.
I had 8 kids that didn't sing. Just imagine if they were there. God damn.
When it comes to lasting relationships or thinking of every mile, the new Hyundai Tucson, it's your journey.
I'll get that water and spray it. When we get that water, when he's in the kitchen now, if he comes in there, so the water's running, you better go sit down. I'll turn the water on. He sits over there. I'm gonna train this cat a little bit. Right, Joe?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Tried to save a buck on it.
Not so smart.
Well, there is a smarter way to save. Switch to Verizon.
That's
Please
right.
don't
For a
come
limited
over
time,
here.
get Verizon Unlimited for just $25
Not
a line,
today,
guaranteed for 3
because
years.
I'm already suffering.
Only on Verizon.
I'm suffering. You gotta get an air purifier.
I need to try it first.
So you've taken up running. Apple Watch has taken up a few new things as well. First, it tracked your distance. Now, it tracks your stride length.
Good roll.
It knows a breaststroke.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off
It checks for temperature
and knock out the
changes,
rest of the
estimate
work
when you
once I'm
lock in.
feeling up to it.
When you're dreaming, it's measuring your REM sleep down to the minute. And it can detect a serious car crash, then call for help. So, yeah, a few new things.
From Universal City Walk at Universal Orlando Resort. Premier League mornings live FanFest. Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, Manchester United next weekend on NBC, USA and Peacock.
After review, when the runner was down by contact, the ball was short of the goal line. The ball be placed at that spot. It's first and goal. Please set the game clock at 5:10, 5:10. So to get the exact point, they stitched the replays together. It's an idea of taking one angle to see knee was down and the other to see where the ball was down the line. So that's how they spot it. First and goal here for Cincinnati, down by 1. It's been a good drive to start the half.
I got a new letter
82
from an
yards.
informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
He runs the middle. Burrow keeps. Flag is down though as Burrow slithers his way in for the touchdown. Offsides on Baltimore, so this will, in all likelihood, stand up. That was the initial signal to the referee play mark. Offside. Defense clean up in the neutral zone. Please decline. Result of the play is a touchdown. And the Burrow run gives them the lead, and Cincinnati will go for 2.
Clever little run that time by Joe Burrow, sneaking over to the soft spot instead of taking on all those big guys.
66 on the drive, the scramble for the first down, the touchdown run, but all the mental stuff, getting into the right plays, such a part of that drive. To take the lead to 7. And Burrow flipping Higgins. Flat. So we'll go from the 2 to the 1. As they get Marcus Peters for pass interference.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Pass interference. Defense number 24. Ball be placed at the 1-yard line. We'll redo the 2-point try. It's interesting now. You think about running the ball here, it opens up other options for you.
No question about it. And I was just thinking that pass interference on the 2-point conversion is not that bad of an idea. Just play it really physical. Worst you do is you get it back on the 1, you get another shot.
Wilcox, tight end in motion, turns upfield. Burrow scrambles. Anybody coming over? He throws to the back right. Got Higgins for 2. When you draft somebody first overall at a quarterback, you want him to be the face of the franchise. He is. You also want him to be able to do the magical things. You saw it on the Super Bowl run last year. You saw it on that drive. Burrow takes him down the field. The touch of the 2. Bengals up 7.
When we talk about miles, we tend to think about distance. But what if instead of thinking about the miles that keep us apart, we think about the miles that bring us together?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up
When
to
it
it.
comes to the time we spend together, we're thinking of every mile. It's your journey. Hyundai.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes.
Sorry for interrupting your American sports game. Are you one of the millions surprised by Verizon and AT&T raising your rates last year? You have rights. I'm not entirely sure what they are.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
T-Mobile has price lock
Need me to
guarantee.
come
That
up with
means
some for you?
They won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. A guarantee you won't look back. That's a guarantee. Am I saying guarantee too much?
Act now and get 4 new lines for $25 a line.
Wendy's fries are always hot and crispy.
Friday!
So Toby says every day is now
Friday.
Tuesday,
Wednesday,
Friday,
Friday.
Friday. I always remember that one.
Because that's the easy one.
Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries. Prefer almost 2 to 1 over McDonald's.
Nice work. Never heard you scream like that before.
What?
Dad, it's not a big deal. I'm scared of spiders too.
I know it's not a big deal. Because I didn't scream.
Oh, I see. You didn't scream. No.
So, that's why it's not a big deal.
Do you play back?
Do.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
I'm sorry you had to relive that.
These sinkholes will continue to randomly generate.
So what's the plan?
Thousands of people are at risk right now.
The only way to stop this is to destroy them.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
30 men, 30 women competing for championship matches at WrestleMania. It's Royal Rumble live Saturday night, January 28th, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. Catch every WWE premium live event only on Peacock. It's the American Sign Museum here in Cincinnati, dedicated to a century of American signs. 1710. Home team on top. Justice Hill returns from the 1. Turned away. Doesn't get to the 20-yard line. Coverage has been good. It's Akeem Davis-Gaither one more time.
Great battle been going on all night long inside between the rookie Tyler Linderbaum, the center, going against DJ Reader. Reader has been able to get some push, some pressure up the field. But in the running game, it has been the mobility of Linderbaum that has allowed him to get out on the edge and really get position on Reader to help some of those stretch runs. So
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
He's done a nice job.
Drive starts from the 19. Huntley looking to throw. His pressure gets it out to Dobbins. And a block from Ricard. And a beautiful move by Dobbins down the sideline to the 45-yard line. That looked like it was going to be a sack. Instead, it's the largest gain of the night for either team. 26 yards.
Unbelievable. Watch this stunt. I thought he was going to get sacked on the play. Comes right up the gut at Huntley, who somehow gets out of there, and then how Dobbins got out of this, I have no idea.
The Bengals running around as the Ravens get on it quick. Dobbins hesitates.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Basically going to the team and saying, I know I need surgery. He had the surgery, comes back, he's playing, he knows he's not himself. He knew that he wasn't right. And they go in, they take a look, take out some scar tissue, and what he's been able to do since has really been something. And I tell you, he has such pride. You can just feel his pride running that football.
Only Archie Griffin more rushing yards in Ohio State history. You saw one of the other running backs, Justice Hill, on the bench being looked at. 2nd and 10 for Huntley. This is Gus Edwards with some space. Well blocked screen. Edwards a first down. To the Bengals side of midfield, right around the 40-yard line.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh my God. Back off the concussion, you almost knew that he was going to end up playing in this game. But I'd say I've got to give a little tip of the hat to Tyler Huntley.
Oh my God.
I'm just telling you, Tyler Huntley has made this a very competitive game with the way he has been able to come back and play in this one.
Talking some Ravens folks, the team believes in him. Even though Lamar Jackson's home watching, they tell Huntley to come on the road and do something like this. No game there for Edwards. We are 2/3 of the way through the game. Past 40 minutes. Each team's had 4 full drives. That's it. Been long drives. The story of this game.
Oh no, bro. The bell
Change going on here. So right out here is number 96 Cam Sample.
It's legit all I can say.
It's real. Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Guys on the edge. The Ravens are going to have to recognize that and try and take advantage of that.
Solidify. This
is order. Stabilize. I will have order.
Of course she teleported. Bro, it's like it wasn't good, bro.
This is order.
Super wildcard weekend and all that. Some unlikely stars have stepped up, like Brock Purdy, and Skylar Thompson, and now Tyler Huntley, who's tied the game on the touchdown pass for 17 all.
Wait a minute. This could. Hold on. Gonna need to test that.
I was having challenges with my old man. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with bad banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money back.
Wake up with bad banking. Get up to 3.75% interest and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
When you stay at a Vrbo, the host doesn't stay with you. Because without privacy in your vacation home, it isn't really a vacation.
Yeah.
Is it?
This could be good for Shun, huh? Energy recharge, crit rate, HP, attack percent. That could literally be the one. Hold on. What did I do for that lava? Look, I can't control the valve it does to my abdomen, okay?
Order guide you. This is order.
Did it teleport again? Okay, thank you.
Step with me.
Looking forward to Super Bowl weekend with
Game's up. Catch me. Quiet order guide you. Stabilize.
In the desert, leading into the game in Woodville, Arizona. Bengals get back to the Super Bowl, all leading 17. Burrow took them there. We mentioned number one.
Bro, I actually, like, I don't know why, bro. It was heavy.
The passing yards, fourth in the NFL since 2020.
I need to see the last stat. That is potentially the only saving grace, but even then, I still might sell this or use it for something.
Best in the league the last 2 years. Number 9 was Cincinnati.
Okay, I can't change that. Don't blame me, blame the Genshin gods.
To the 33-yard line. So it wasn't really super fashionable for this guy. Was on the New York Times style list that was put out at the end of the year. Kind of low-key for the playoffs. However, look, the Collinsworth there. Hey, Dan, I see it. Moving on. Our cameras are everywhere.
All right, now seriously, I know he's on the New York Times and all that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll stop.
Yeah, tonight you do. Call that on yourself. It's terrific. No game there.
Roquan Smith came in with Jason Pierre-Paul and stopped that run before third down is Melissa.
Bond is strong.
This is order.
Out of my way.
Order guide you.
Game set. It's over.
Solidify.
Marcus Peters plays playoff football.
Bro.
You know, he's going to push the envelope. He's going to create some contact. He is going to be engaged in some extracurricular stuff. But he adds that energy to his football team. And when he was out, they were a bit of a different team.
Every year he's played a game in the NFL, and that season his team goes to the playoffs, and he's been a part of it. Drew Chrisman, the rookie
You know,
from Ohio State.
low-key might just keep this for Kirby. To be honest.
Crochet takes it out of bounds inside the 20. Long field to go for the Ravens. Final minute, third quarter. All time 17.
Also, yo, I'm literally about to buy Vulcan.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Let's go. I will have order.
Lightning purified.
This is order.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Do I need to give you another one?
Slap you, Joe.
They're like all the way down here.
My goodness.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Yeah.
Here you go. Do you have like a case to put it in? It hates me. So, what did you get from WaifuBot? Alright, Lava, are you ready? Let's do it.
Attaboy! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
You know what, honestly?
I'll settle this.
This is order. I will have order. Gather.
Get back. I'll finish this job.
This is order. Solidify.
Out of my way.
Let's roll. It's showtime. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Geo damage bonus. I might just keep it just cause. I got it. You did? Oh, it's time. Flat attack, ER, flat defense, crit rate from jump.
The same as I remember.
You know what?
But where are those who share
Just
the memory?
Pray to the gods. Pray to MiHoYo and hope they bless you. That is all you can really do. In this gosh darn horrible game.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Actually, I could just put geo damage bonus. Is geo damage bonus good on Zhongli as an off piece? Well, is it good on Zhongli? Like, is it more beneficial to do like HP main stat or not really? Like it benefits more Ito if anything.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Didn't even get lucky with the health.
But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Maybe I'll take one more day off.
It's the last thing.
But
Not
where
got
are
the rest
those
of the work
who
once I'm
share
feeling up
the
to it.
memory?
You know what? I could try it. Why not?
got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Man, I know I could.
Where do you want to go next?
But I don't want to.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to
I got
settle.
a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Run for father? Well, you know what? Where is Archaic Petra? Yeah. It's so close. Alright, let's do it. Like, look, I would say just keep it for the extra crit rate. Yes, archaic for luck. Archaic for luck. That's... Honestly, this is the low-key meta we never knew. We never knew about. I don't even know what's on my Sinnoh. I mean, not my Sinnoh, my Razor. Actually, let me see real quick. Oh my god, you have no attack. Bro, your artifacts are so low. Right, I put all of his artifacts on other characters. Okay, something good enough for now. Let's do it.
Get with me. Make yourselves a room.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrifying.
I'll take it from here. Guilty.
Physical damage, ZBS? Yes. Ooh. Wait, let me see the last stat. Hold on. This could potentially be good. If it has, like, crit rate. I mean, not... If it has, like, more crit rate and the last stat is, like, elemental mastery or crit damage, I'll take that. Razor, I am so sorry, bro. I've been neglecting you. It's not like you don't have good artifacts. Thankfully.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Physical damage bonus. Oh wait, actually, I think I can craft the last piece. What's up, Lava? Rolled flat, defense try. Oh no. Any percents? Like, at least a crumb of it?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Well, actually, yeah, I should get some more Thundering Fury. Actually, should I keep that for the crit rate? No, because it's all 3. Elemental Mastery is cool, but 2 flats? Eesh. Is barely under 50% crit rate. Mine is at 46. Bro. It's crazy how broken the Haseo is. So I'm gonna hit the strong box and pray I get something good. Oh, I need one more. Yeah, sure, this one. Give me something good. Ooh. This could be a good off piece. This could be a good off piece for somebody who scales on defense. Oh. Give me a crit percent last stat. We're good. Nope. Nope. Maybe.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Like, out of 5 rolls, 1 was good. Okay, lava. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming again.
I smell
If you
rabbit.
want.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
We could do
but
another thundering.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
What are you looking for? Another bloodstain, right? Yeah. We could do another bloodstain run. And hopefully the Battle Demon does not take me.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I'm curious to see what the last stat would be.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Actually, who am I really saving for? Definitely Shunha. It has to be. Because it's either Shunha or Yoimiya.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
Okay, so realistically, if one of these two was gonna have a rerun, it's probably gonna be Yoimiya, right? Bro, if they made a banner with Yoimiya and Shunha, I would be so pissed. Ain't coming back soon, so probably Shunha then. You see, the thing is, I wanted Nahida. I really just wanted another Archon.
Good deeds.
Okay, so Shunha is probably Shunha's probably gonna be after.
In the end, all will be placed
could be the
upon
next
the
rerun
scales.
Archon. Honestly, the next time oh no, you're right. No. I have to choose between her and the Archon. Man, I don't want that. And the next Archon is probably going to be the Pyro one, right? Hydro? Really? Okay.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
I have to choose between the Hydro, Archon, and Yoimiya. I need to see the gameplay. The gameplay for the Hydro Archon is the only thing that might sway my vote.
I smell rabbit.
Good deeds and Beth.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Now that I think about it, we're probably gonna get a harbingers eventually, like another one. Like we're gonna get another one, but which one? Because
luck can swing the results.
Eventually, we need to have at least 4 of them in the game. So 3 more. Geez, there was a certain one. I don't remember the one with the. I think it was a harbinger with glasses. Man, I gotta rewatch it.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Okay, I have it up right here. By the way, this Harbinger trailer goes hard for no reason.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Good deeds.
Man, all their designs look so sick though. Like I would literally summon for one.
All will be
at
placed
least try to
upon
get
the
all of them.
scales.
Okay, not this guy. Yes, okay. It was a dude with glasses, all black, long black hair, and I think he's an Electro. No, is he? I don't know if that's Electro or Hydro. He was like a 9, the 9th one. Oh, I thought you ended. Don't worry, everybody else did.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
other characters.
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Just text everything you want me to type. Okay, so besides more Tartaglias. Huh? Yeah, I'll throw it. Oh yeah, Zhao's group. Zhao's group. The guy with the 4 arms. The guy with the 4 arms might be crazy. Wait a minute.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
I'm hungry.
Seems like
Let's
this
hunt.
is not a case. The story was pretty set on him being messed over. Look, I hope he's playable. Don't get me wrong, the other ones look sick though. Like besides the 4-armed, I think he's an electro unit. The pyro girl looks really cool.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Let's see, who else
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Come into the game. Okay, high key. What if we see Razor's parents as playable characters? And they all have some type of wolf aesthetic. They're dead. You know what? Bring them back. I'm just kidding. Who else could they have? Put the Mono's right here, which is crazy.
I do try to lighten the mood
You know
sometimes,
what?
but I'm not the best judge of other people's
I
sense
know
of humor.
we did technically get more of the Artaki game with Kuki, but they could add more. But Ito being an Oni and Yamiko being a fox spirit. What other spirits are there? I want more. More of them. With my Eula build, can be better, but it's alright. Hey, just deal with what we got, and eventually that piece is gonna come.
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
I'm switching around my flowers and feathers to see if I can get a better combo. I got a flower here that has 32.6% crit damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. What does your other flower have? Well, the one that you probably have equipped right now. I want those Yakasha. The Pyro Yakasha, like besides the 4-armed one, which I want him to be, what is it? A catalyst, yeah. I want him to be a catalyst user so he could actually like punch. That'd be cool. It's crazy how Razor's parents are just NPCs. Sadly. besides the Harbinger girl with the white hair and black hair, I don't know what I want to come to the game. Honestly, if they all came into the game, I'm cool. I'ma go. Okay, Lava.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
I really hope that the forearm guy is not just a boss. Like, I actually would literally like to play him. But seeing how they did Ito's quote-unquote Oni brother, I don't know, bro. Alright, well, it's about that time, and I am getting really tired. So, thank you all. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, or night, whatever time zone. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing another game. Probably gonna be playing Star Wars in the morning, and then I don't know, we'll try something new for later. But yeah, see y'all tomorrow.